and calling plays and doing stuff like this. And we were during that period we were actually up and we were doing well. But when he stopped doing that, that's when it all kind of came down. So I'm not saying I have all the faith in him, but I'm just saying, I mean, anything's better than Kid, really, isn't it? I mean,
Well, I mean, I do think we have one coach that is capable. I've seen a few things to make me think that. I just don't know which coach it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I'm here. I don't think anything. I don't think Jason Kidd's going anywhere. So, I mean, he just it's just frustrating. So,
Well, he's not this year, Joe. My fear is that he might not be going nowhere after that.
yeah,
If we don't do good this year, like more than past first round, we should be firing him.
it's just that. I mean, who are you going to get?
I just want to make the playoffs first of all. That's really for me. That's what I'm worried about. We need to make the playoffs, and then we can talk about
I,
first round.
and honestly, man, I don't want to play in the play-in because they're going to have Lakers and Golden State in the play-in more likely
Yeah.
than not. And
Yeah.
and these refs this year are
Oh, yeah.
just out of control.
I don't trust. That's what I'm saying, Joe. Like if we get the Lakers or the Golden State Warriors in the play-in, it's going to be a situation where the refs are going to give the game to them. It will. I
Yeah, they
guarantee
gonna
you, it will
get the
happen.
win.
We could
sure.
go out there and play incredible. It could be the best game of Jason Kidd's career, right? In terms of coaching, we could have everything go right. Timmy shit and freeze, and they would find a way to basically kick us out. Because the thing is, as far as the NBA is concerned, Golden State Warriors and the Lakers, they're big cash cows, and they're going to continue to rig games for them. And it's
Yeah.
disgraceful, but like that's the fact, and they'll find ways to slow us down, and all the rest of it. And although we might win a moral victory, and because they'll beat us, but through like getting 900 free throws, and having all of our centers like fouled out the game, it won't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. People will only remember that we got knocked out. That's all they'll remember.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with this, man. People have a short memory, and like that could all happen. It could be all unfair, but they'll forget in a week's time, and it'll be like, oh well, you didn't make the playoffs, and look at the Lakers. Oh, look how amazing they are. So
I
yeah,
Somebody with more basketball X's and O's knowledge, Mike on the panel, Mike could explain it to me. But Kid likes to run a 3 guard lineup. I don't understand why this lineup right here that we're running isn't more effective than what it is. Because this is actually a 3 guard lineup. Josh Green is a 2 guard.
he's six
So
four.
Luka, Kyrie, and Josh, and then you got PJ and Lively. That's the best of both worlds. This should be a good lineup, and it ain't.
Yeah. Who is 23? Who is guarding Luca? He's number 23.
I don't know.
Neesmith. Y'all
Luca
hear me?
looks like he's serious tonight.
Oh,
What's
that was
going on,
dude,
everyone? What's going
I,
on?
I was so frustrated. I mean, I wasn't. I could only. I was like obviously around so much family. So it
That
was
looks like to the
Uh
show.
oh. Luca's on tonight.
Good play, Kyrie.
Let's not. Come on, let's not let them hit a million threes this time.
Nah, ref will slow it down.
Oh God damn it! They called that. They are just absolutely. I don't even
Shit,
know
man.
why.
They're
Yeah.
shit refs, man.
Look at this
Oh my
already,
God.
man.
Just brutal, man. It's like they're picking on the guy.
Foul already.
I
That's crazy.
I saw something about when is it gonna.
That's 2 fouls, man. Fuck.
Lively
think
got
so.
2.
Oh, we're back to the
One.
kid fucking players.
That's Lively second already?
That's not a second.
That's the
thought-
second. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's the second.
Oh,
Okay,
my
sorry, I'm
days.
behind you guys. I'm behind you guys.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Chris.
that's at least a foul.
Oh, yeah. We're
That's-
watching it.
Wait, let me watch this. Let me watch this.
That's
That's
ridiculous.
oh yeah.
Oh, that is a foul, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
that's
actually,
a foul.
Because no one wanted any
I'm mad
jumped
they
into
called the
it, man.
first one.
The first one wasn't. The second one
Yeah,
was.
the moving screen was stupid, man.
That's just brutal, man. 2 fouls already.
I don't want
Let
to
him
see
foul
Max
out in the
female.
first half.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. Maxi and THG.
I don't want to see Maxi get cooked by, Miles Turner again.
Dude, they got 4 centers on Indiana. They're all 4 of them are better than Maxie. Let's be real. Jalen Smith is. Damn. Their other little skinny Jackson. He don't shoot, but he plays good
Hey, PJ.
defense.
Yeah, they got active hands.
I got to tell
That's
you
a
guys,
crazy
watch
photo,
this
man.
play by D. Why doesn't he go in there? Just go in and dunk. Fuck.
Yeah, go at people.
It frustrates me,
foul
man,
you.
about him. That's why we need some calls.
There you go. There you go,
that.
PJ. All right, come on, guys. Let's stop them, please. Don't foul them. Just stop
Stick to
them.
your man. Stick to your man. Stick to your man.
At
Yeah.
least PJ
Good
showed
deal,
up.
Luca.
There you go.
Yeah. Stick to your man. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
They
good.
play kind of frantic on purpose.
Oh yeah, that's their game. They're all about
Yeah, PJ.
speed.
Let's
Right?
go.
There you go.
Let's
All
go.
right,
Keep
get
up,
PJ
keep
going
up.
early. That's good to see.
Just keep him out of the corner, and he's pretty damn accurate, y'all.
I just need Kyrie to start doing something a bit earlier than last game, man.
What up, everybody?
Good
What's up,
defense.
What's going on, man?
Okay.
What up, man?
Look, stick to your man. Stick to your man. Yeah.
What
yeah.
up, fellas? How we
What
doing
up?
today?
What's up
Better than
there?
usual.
That
What up?
choice?
Good D. Good D.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
Good D.
How's that not?
Let's
Good,
go.
good defense.
There you go. That's good.
Watch
A good
this, you
defensive
guys.
possession, man. That's,
See,
Look at
they
this.
kind of manned up on that last possession. I
Watch
like
this,
that. They
watch
didn't
That's what I
switch
like.
Yeah,
everything.
no, we're
give
playing
it to
better,
Kyrie. Give it to
y'all.
Kyrie. Give it to Kyrie.
No
Okay.
foul.
I should have passed that, man.
He thought he was gonna get a foul. He just threw it up.
Yeah.
You should have passed to Kyrie, man. He was open and on top of the key.
That's
Come
a
on,
foul.
J Kid. Save the season, J
J-
Kid.
J Kid just said that's a foul. Good sign, y'all.
That is a good sign, isn't it?
He's, oh God, not again.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Don't, man. Why?
Live
We
Calm
learn.
down. Calm
Do
live
they
down.
not
They're
video
gonna.
learn
off
anything?
every
They have
time,
to
man.
score. They have to score.
The
Kyrie.
thing is, Ben, he's not that good down low. Take him down low and
Alright,
beat him
alright,
up,
alright.
and it'll mess up his 3. You don't want Turner shooting threes. He gets hot outside, he'll kill you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's
Good
go.
stuff.
I mean,
Wow.
Oakley needs to come out on him
Wow.
and make
I
him
wish
go
wish
around.
Kyrie would teach Green these things, man.
That was amazing.
Yes,
Man,
I
he
agree.
needs to teach
I agree.
THJ
Not
and
so
everybody these
much.
things.
No, I'm just saying, like, well, THC, I have no hope for a breakaway. But I'm just saying, like, Green has the talent to just go into a guy, man. They're gonna have to foul you. Like,
He's-
he's
It's
Here's
all
the
confidence,
aggressive.
Div. It's all confidence.
I know,
Here's
but
the thing, Div, is that, like, when they're going backwards or running backwards, you can't jump running backwards.
Exactly. So just try to dunk in his face.
Yeah.
Well,
If he tries
Div,
to
it's
block
gonna
you, it's gonna be a foul.
Kyrie
Foul.
everywhere he's ever been, y'all, has done an off-season workout thing together. He didn't do it last year, and it's gonna shock me if him, say Green, Exum, and 4 or 5 of them. Maybe not Green because I think he still works out with Lowry, but it's gonna shock me if there's not a group of them working out together with Kyrie this year.
Well, let's hope so. Let's sincerely hope so. Come on now. Applications.
I think if the Mavs win tonight and the Suns lose, we go into 6th place, 6th seed.
Seriously.
Man,
And they
Yeah.
play the Nuggets.
Because the Kings don't play tonight. So
Who's-
we would jump them and the Suns.
who's talking right now?
Kareem,
Kareem. Oh, hey, Kareem.
what up?
Would be but what our records would be tied with the Suns, right? We got the
Yeah, but I
tiebreaker.
think we would be placed
Yeah,
in
we got the
6th.
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
We'd be ahead of them because we're
yeah.
Cool.
Y'all, I'm
Suns-
not
the
trying
Suns
to
are a bit
take your
cooked
place
Cook
because
is
they're
out at the
not.
moment.
Yeah, and plus they're playing Denver. I don't want to see
Yeah,
Denver
yeah.
lose to
Yeah,
a
I think
Booker.
I think they play.
Booker's
I
out,
think
right?
they play the Celtics next as well. If
Yeah,
I'm not
Booker's out.
mistaken. So they're playing Denver then the Celtics. If I believe
Yeah, the Suns got the toughest schedule.
they got a really tough one.
Hey, how bad is Booker hurt? Did anybody find out?
He'll be out for about a week.
Oh, that's it.
Ooh,
What
But that's
about
4 games.
Brunson?
Mm.
Brunson's got a knee, right?
Yeah, I heard it was
I
non-contact.
agree with Nick. So let's see who subs in right now.
Oh,
So
if I see
Kyrie's still
shit.
playing. That's good.
I'm a little more concerned, y'all, with the Brunson one because everybody's acting like it's something like he's not going to be out long and he'll be able to play through it. And usually when they do that, that means that something, the damage is done and it can't make it any worse and they'll deal with it in the off season. So I'm a little concerned that he might actually have a real injury.
I think I heard something about day to day or something like that. So he might just miss like 1 or 2 games.
No. Why are you sagging off him? What? I don't get this defense, man. Go towards him, make it difficult. What the
Lively
fuck's
always
wrong?
Exactly.
sags
Why
off
is
on
he
shooters,
playing?
man.
Why is he playing drop on a center?
That's what I mean, man.
What is he
And the
doing?
thing
He's
is,
got 2 fouls. He's got 2 fouls.
yeah, but he can
Keep
still
in
get
mind,
closer to him.
guys.
No, but
Keep
Joe's
in
right.
mind, everybody. The
Mm.
players has got to do what the coach tells them to do. If the coach wants them to play a certain style of defense, they don't really have a choice
Oh.
whether they're good at it or not.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god,
my
I don't
days.
want to see another 30-point Turner game, man. Someone.
Well, if one person goes
Oh.
off, it's better than the team. So we'll live with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as everyone else don't get going, Turner can get going. I don't mind. Just keep everyone else out the game.
Yeah, you might be right on that one.
Stop that switching, yeah.
Yeah, just play that man.
Come
Get
on,
your
man.
man. Get your man. Get him.
What is
Get him.
that? Who passed that?
Cool.
Josh Green got lost in the picks.
Yeah, Josh Green be like afraid to get contact around the screen.
Oh no.
Hey, Gafford's in.
I tell you what, I don't like the way Lively's not wanting to close out on the line.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Gafford's about
that's
to play
Dude, I
6
think-
minutes of the game.
I think Miles Turner's got 11 points.
Oh god.
Man, I think the problem is they trying to run with the paces.
Yeah,
man.
slow it down.
Slow the pace down.
Slow it down.
That's what I said in the pregame
How's that
show.
not a foul, man? Fuck.
Like, slow it down. There's no reason to
Tell you, Kyrie doesn't get shit from goals,
try to play fast with them.
Good. Finally, you made a call. Frick.
Yeah, he's out of control, man. Yeah, you, dude.
No. That's not. Oh my god! Thank God he missed it.
Because over his back, and he's like, "Oh, what are you looking at? That's a fucking foul."
They hit him right in the back, dude, like in the top.
They keep
They're
running
like,
back to
"What?
the paint. They
This
need
is
to run back
clean."
to a man.
Right in the
That,
head,
man,
too.
That's a foul. I mean, it's a
2
foul in
hits to the
every
head.
league.
Hell, it's a foul on the playground.
Yeah, it's a foul in the playground.
It's a foul in the EuroLeague. Come on.
We just
Luka
gotta
got
play
that
better
tech
defense,
rescinded.
man.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
We got that.
Wow.
Tough bucket. Okay, Luca's talking. That's good.
When
We
did
need
Obi
people talking.
Toppin learn to shoot?
I don't know, man. He sucked in New York.
His third year in New York.
Luca, why are
That
you
was
turning
Luka,
back so
man.
quick, man?
That
I
was
don't know
Luka
who
still there,
got
man.
through to him, but
He was too busy trying to he was floating in space,
That's
and
a
he left that
foul.
man
I
open.
don't like that. I don't like that shot by Luka. I don't like that shot by Luka at all. That's the shit. And then we already gave up the lead, and then Luka comes down and shoots that shit
Oh,
on
shit,
a
he did move.
frantic.
Blocking for this guy's
when
always
not
in the
just a
paint, man.
2-point game. I agree, Joe.
How is that? Wait a second. Was he
Bro,
moving?
he's standing
He
there.
was,
How's
he
that not a
was.
charge?
No, you guys, he moved big time. He moved big time.
No,
Let's
he
let him
moved.
Yeah.
He moved a
He
little bit.
shuffled. He shuffled. Which sucks.
That's
But
some bullshit, man.
he's on the court, so if you see him on the court, you're gonna attack him. I don't
Oh
blame
God damn it! We got Tony Brothers. Luka's
Yeah.
definitely getting tech.
you.
All right, at this point, y'all tell me if I'm crazy. I'm putting Morrison, Markeith, letting him guard Turner.
I don't know.
I don't think Lively and Gafford can do it.
PJ's get.
Is
They
Morris hurt?
they
PJ
don't know
Washington
enough yet.
come to play today, bro.
Maybe Paul.
Oh, okay.
There we
Hey,
go.
PJ. Oh,
Throw it in,
Yeah,
pass it
that's
in
got
right
to be a
away.
foul.
Hurry up, pass
That
it
dude
in.
is out of control, man. Naismith is out of control.
Look at this.
Oh
Playback.
yeah, no.
Wait. Can you run into a guy inside the circle though?
Man, he's
Yes
still
and no.
out of control.
Yeah, now you
Oh,
got
it
to
doesn't
pull
matter.
him, Jeff.
Yeah, they're challenging. Damn it!
Oh,
Why
well,
didn't they throw it in right away?
But he's still listen. I mean, just because you can stand there in the circle, you don't have to get out of the way and give him the damn basket.
they're challenging.
That's
They're
what you
really
got to throw it
challenging
in
that.
right away, though, man. Because to me, it's like they could easily say that he was inside. The
If he
thing.
put his shoulder down, I think it's still a charge.
I hope they lose their challenge from this. Early. It's not be good.
I think he was in the restricted area.
But it's still not a foul. You can be in the restricted area.
Can you? I always
Yeah,
thought
you-
if you're in the restrictor, they could just run into you.
If-
Oh,
if
that's
you
Nah,
be
if they're
overturned.
like running you, I don't know. I honestly
listen,
don't know the rule.
if you're in the restricted area, you can stand still, or you can jump straight up and down with your arms
You'll see it, man.
vertical.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
call
don't
him.
know, man.
Yeah, they're gonna.
He
call
did
him.
run him over.
Yeah,
He like put his shoulder into his chest.
you're allowed to
Yeah.
do that, aren't you? Or no?
Devin Booker did it to Josh Green. Josh Green was just standing there, and he drilled him twice, and they called a foul on Josh Green. And I was like, what game are
Yeah,
we
but he did that to
watching?
Gafford. Gafford's like twice the size.
Yeah, little guys like.
I gotta tell you
to
guys,
do
what do you
that to
guys
get
think
away.
of that idea though? Playing Keefe against their center just to see what happens.
I'm not a big fan of Keith's
No?
lateral mobility and foot
Okay.
speed.
I thought maybe
I'm
he could
thinking
keep
about
up with
what's
him, but-
between his ears, Joe. I'm not even thinking about the physical. I'm thinking about the mental. I think he's too experienced and too good. Yeah, Gafford is not good enough to play him, and Lively isn't experienced enough to play him. I'm thinking you put in the senior citizen because he might be able to outsmart him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's way too early in the game. Let's see what is Tony Brothers saying.
Challenge
is
is successful.
So it's an offensive or defensive foul.
Blocking foul.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That's why I was
They're-
hoping they were throwing it in right away.
Yeah.
Yelling at it. That's why I was yelling for it.
Oh yeah, they took away Luca's tech from last game.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
What
He's-
was
he's-
the tech
He's
for?
leading the league in
It was
Rescinded
the
Tech.
When he was
softest thing I've
talking
ever
to
seen in my
someone,
life.
it was like he was talking to Lowry. I don't know how he got a tech for that.
Oh.
Bro, he ain't even do nothing.
But so that means he's on 13, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he got 3 more.
Then he's suspended.
All right, well, Joe, Div, y'all tell everybody hello on Playback. We got about 10 people watching, or 30 people watching us in there.
Oh wow.
What up, everybody on YouTube?
Yeah,
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Darius is there. Dixon Wade.
Let's see what they saying over there. Let's see. And we talk Mavs over there too.
Well, I actually think that's pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah. That's how I'll be saying in my pregame show. Like, yo, download Playback, man. Just join the conversation. It's fun over here.
hey, man, it's like hanging out at the bar
What
and
is
you ain't
this
got to get
Exactly,
you out
bro.
coming home.
Exactly.
There we go.
Everyone's.
There's
What's
a
going on?
unusual high ass pick and roll here. Looks like it's about to work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw that coming.
Oh, damn.
Luke
Yeah,
almost
get Gaff
walked
involved.
No, man.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's
Hey,
not a good shot.
hey, I
JJ.
said let him shoot or whatever. Like, I don't want everyone hitting
Oh.
shots. Man. Oh my God.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
It's a
Oh
dumb
my God,
shot,
this guy's
man.
Yeah,
killing us.
Turner ain't but 1 for 4. At least that's what my thing is showing.
Turner looks
Yeah,
like a
and
freaking all-star game.
And like he's made a bunch of them. He took it. He shot a bunch of them, but he ain't made a bunch.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
How is he getting so much calls? Who is he?
Wait, what?
His confidence is 1,000,000%.
Is this guy Damian Lillard or something? What's
Like,
going on?
he's just
What kind of
killing
whistle
us,
does he
bro.
have? What kind
You
of
can't leave
whistle?
your feet though. Like if you're Gafford, just can't.
Actually, yeah, you're right. He even lifted that shit.
That's
Kinda
the
whistle.
problem for him is that he's not a great rebounder because he tries to block everything.
Salute to the 80 people on Facebook, man. Y'all come over here to Playback. Chat it up with us.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Gafford is a decent backup center, Joe. But
As long as he's
he's
playing
a
back to
backup
score,
for a
never mind.
reason. He's got limitations.
Yeah.
Look at
That's why you got to use
Indianapolis,
his strengths, man.
Indiana running a fucking full court press like a goddamn college team.
Oh no, you don't have
TSJ
Timmy and Maxi at the
TSJ
same
with a
time,
dribble.
bro. As
I'm
long as
scared.
Maxi's not playing center, I can live with it. If he's playing forward, then but I can't live with TSJ.
Which
Oh.
THJ, he misses like he's not even like
Oh,
he's not even missing.
He's not
straight
even
on,
like
he's missing off
gathered
the
or
side.
anything.
This lineup could
defend the
be
perimeter,
good.
guys. Defend the perimeter, please.
With Gav and Maxie, this might
Get back
work.
to your man. Get back to your man.
Good. I like that. It almost felt like man for a second.
Yeah, this lineup might work, y'all.
Oh.
Come on, Cleaver.
Timmy
Well, at
Hardaway
least he's
didn't
sure.
back
At
him.
least he's sure. We're making progress.
Yeah, right. It ain't important if he makes it right now.
Has Kyrie scored, or is he like on vacation still?
No, he's scored, man.
He scored twice.
What up
6
to the 12
minutes,
people
5
on
points,
X?
2 rebounds,
I still
50%
call it
shooting
Twitter.
on field goals, 100 on threes. Just he's on the bench because THJ
Well,
needs minutes.
that's good because he's had a rough month on damn threes. He had that one good game about 10 days ago for 3, and he has sucked ever since.
Hey, King, there's always one person on Twitch. Salute to
Oh,
that person,
God.
man. There's always got one person as
I
well.
thought Kaz's been efficient. I'm sure.
Not from 3. He had like a killer game, man, about a week or so ago, and since the other night he went 1 for 8.
Last night? Let me take a look.
Or last night or the night before.
Last night he was
For
no
3.
man. He was very
No,
efficient.
from 3.
He was very
I ain't talking about from the field, just from 3.
against Philly. He was awesome everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, he was that 5 of it. He was that 5 of it.
So was Luca.
I
Except
think he was
Luca
6
was
of
the
11,
one.
right?
Luca was the one that was shitty on threes. I think. Let me look.
My bad. Hell, it might all.
No. Actually, I'm wrong. They were both. They were both really
It
good on
could all
threes.
be running together to me. It could be me, but I swear I thought he'd
No,
been
you were
struggling from
right
3.
on the. You were right on the Boston game. He struggled hard.
See, last game he was 5 of 9 from 3, but on the Boston game he was 1 of 7.
That's the one you're
But
thinking of.
it's a good thing if he's shooting good from 3. That's good for us.
Yeah, Toronto he was 2 of 6. It wasn't terrible, but it was.
I don't like this lineup. I don't like. This
I don't
lineup
understand, kid, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. It's not. It's actually totally believable. I don't know what I'm saying.
We got the
fucked.
I just think Tim is forcing it.
Playing Maxi at the 4 though, and Gaff at the 5. This could work out. DJJ at the 3. Give it
I think X
give it a
coming in for
chance, Joe.
THJ.
No.
Who did X come in for?
Wait, how's that
DJJ.
Please,
TJJ, man.
Please, THJ.
Yeah.
Nope. DJJ.
Ah.
Didn't DJJ just come in?
Bro, Kyrie with number forwards and a center, that'd be nice. We don't need THJ out there.
I think Johnny B's done got through to Jason Kidd. I think Kidd's gonna go down with the ship with Tim
Man, I
Hardaway.
think Johnny B is Jason Kidd's kind of silly area at this point.
I mean, come hell,
Man,
high
this
water,
man
he's
really,
sink
this
or
this
swim
man really
with
is
you.
a basketball terrorist. I mean, he's like, let's take off DJJ, and then let's keep Maxi and Timmy in.
I thought Johnny doesn't like Jason Kidd, man.
Yeah, I was just kidding, obviously, but
Guys, that
Yeah, that's
Jalen
crazy, kid.
Smith will be available after this year. I wanted us to go after him before he signed with Indiana. He's only 23 years
Oh
old.
my God, bro, he's so off, man.
Oh man, he missed that one. He
The
missed
two
that
guys,
one long from
the two guys
from
we can't
12 feet.
stand. I know,
Oh, you
The
could have
two-
passed that to
oh my
Kiva, bro.
gosh,
bro. The two guys we can't stand
Bro.
are playing like shit right now.
man, get them out!
It's just hilarious.
Why are they in? I don't get it. We've literally got anyone on the bench who'd be better than them right now.
I don't think Omax and Hardy could do better.
Man, please, yes, give me Omax and Hardy in a
Kid
heartbeat.
Go
said
at
he's
him
confident
all
in
the
our
way.
10 man, so
Yeah.
good defense, Gafford.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good
I'm glad
defense.
he is because
yeah,
I'm not.
we checking in
Dunk
on the
that
This is
thing.
why.
playback
This is
people
what I
from
want
time to
Green to
time
do, man.
too.
Right there. Just freaking go and get some calls. Fuck. Get these guys in trouble.
Are
Yeah,
the
man, they-
YouTube people?
We got to get Timmy more open shots, man. We got to get him better shots.
I
But
mean,
what I don't understand, y'all, is if we're playing this 3 guard lineup like this, why doesn't Kid let if he wants the guards to score and the bigs to play defense, why doesn't he let the bigs be aggressive? Why don't he tell them block anything that's close to him? I mean, what he's saying and how he's letting them play don't add up to me.
Whose fault is this?
yeah, there we go. That's a foul. That's
Was it a foul? Is that why that happened? Okay.
Jesus. I mean, they're hitting them on every play. That's one of those things where you got to put them on their ass.
Moving screen.
They're going to play defense like that, then you got to play defense like really aggressively.
Actually,
hit 'em
yeah, to
hard.
force the ref to make a call.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
good point. That's a good point, Joe. That's probably the best thing to do there.
Hell yeah.
Come on, you want to go outside?
Oh my God. Thank God. Oh my.
Dude, Maxi is killing us.
Come on, KK.
I'll give him this. At least he adjusted and he hasn't won big all the time. Right?
Oh yeah. Ah.
I'll give him that much.
I'm happy with the fact that Maxi's playing the 4. I'm considering that progress.
That unfortunately, that's what it is.
Look how ugly that spin was, man. That shit looked ugly.
But there comes a point, mate, when you're getting this many open corner threes and you're not hitting them. It's just like you need to get taken out the game, especially if you're not offering anything on defensive end as well.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, that's what I don't understand why they don't have a quicker hook. So,
But like,
Well, if nothing else, common sense. If you're being open every time, there's a reason why the other team is allowing you to be open every time.
my problem is right with Kid mostly is he's inconsistent. If a player like one of the players that should be playing makes a tiny mistake, he takes them out and they play 5 minutes, in the whole game, like Gafford or something. But like if it's Tim or Maxi, they're allowed to continuously brick, and they constantly get
God, your
opportunity.
man.
Nice
God, your
pass.
man.
Good job.
What's
Finally. Watch this play, guys.
ooh, that's a highlight. Oh, guys, y'all are gonna see a great highlight.
Oh no.
What the?
Ooh, okay.
Good
Okay,
steal,
Timmy. Sorry,
THJ.
Timmy. Sorry,
All right,
That
Timmy.
was
play defense,
I
play
ain't
defense.
yo.
Oh, Timmy
that would have
Hardaway
been nice.
playing
It went
defense.
in.
It's almost like he
Let's go.
pinned. It's almost like he was
Let's
like
TJ
Oh
is
my
lucky
mid-air
God,
there.
for
Timmy
that.
Let's
Hardaway
go,
got a
Timmy.
There you
roll.
go.
Let's go, Timmy. Uh-oh.
Timmy
That
said,
was a
y'all gonna
great.
quit
That
talking
was a
about
great
me.
sequence by Timmy Hardaway. Like 3
Yeah,
plays
Timmy
in a
said,
row.
y'all gonna quit talking about me.
He's
I'll keep
saying
talking
Timmy
about him
back
if
to
he
back
plays well.
highlight rules.
Talk
Uh-oh.
about him even worse. Or slander him even more than
I
that.
don't understand why they're trying to go under on handoff.
Why you got?
And there you go. And then he gives away 3 points.
Oh, good steal. I don't know how he got that.
I
Tell
was
me
gonna
how
say that
Kyrie got this ball. I don't know how he got that.
That looked good too from Kai.
What did he do? Oh my God,
Good
that's
Clock.
defense.
Quick hands, eh?
Hey, that's our best power forward. I'm sticking to that.
That's right.
All 6 foot tall of him.
Hey man, he's the best 6'2" power forward in the league.
I
Let's
will
go,
agree to
Glad,
that
son.
all day.
Oh,
Oh, you wildin'. Yeah,
Yeah, that
you
was
was
not a
feeling
great
too
shot.
confident.
Hey, all it takes is for one bad shot to go in for a guy, and maybe he'll get hot.
I can't believe you made this.
Yeah,
Timmy
Timmy
throwing,
said, y'all
Timmy
gonna quit
throwing
talking bad
oops.
about me.
Timmy throwing oops. Uh-oh.
Look at him. Hey, y'all can kiss my ass.
Timmy's
Timmy
middle
said,
name
I
is
know
Dwayne.
I'm out of here.
No.
Tim throws an alley oop and he scores a free which bounced off the rim about 8 times. He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm back, baby. Look at me
Yeah,
go.
that was perfect, Timmy.
It's Timmy time." Then
Let's go.
he gives away 3 points for an open free on the other side
I
straight
know.
away. It's like, for fuck's sake, man.
You know, that's the thing. I don't dislike Timmy. I've watched him for a long time, y'all. But he's just like Maxie. He's been who he is for 10 years. And you got to know that and use him appropriately.
Hey,
Kid
guys.
doesn't.
Hey, Richard, I just want to say the Eastern Conference Player of the Week is Jaylen Brown, but I thought the MVP Jason Tatum would be the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, man. That's crazy. That's wild. How'd that happen?
You hate Tatum, man.
Man, I hate him so much, man.
Why? He's a
I
good
tell you
player,
why.
man. He's just not
I wouldn't
clutch.
hate him. I wouldn't hate him if they weren't always glazing him and had like everything
They're
he
not
does.
though. I mean, he got
They
trashed
do,
after he
man.
lost. He
No,
got his ass cleaned
mate.
Well,
No,
in the
I'll tell you
Liam,
what
you
it is.
remember
The fact that his name is even brought up in these subs conversations year on year for MVP is just ridiculous. It was every year, man. Like they get like, oh man, Jason
Yeah,
Tatum,
but
is he better than no? Is he better
hold
than
on. But in his
Jokic and
defense,
Luka
man,
and stuff?
in
It's
his
like, get out of
defense,
here, man.
wait, in his defense, man, they've gone far in the playoffs. They've been a top team every year. Like, of course, like it's gonna happen. It's a young guy. They
Yeah,
got to pump
and
somebody up.
yeah, but what I'm saying is they got
Mhm.
Jaylen Brown winning Player of the Week for the Eastern Conference. So
No, yeah, but
it
they're
is
a
what it is,
team,
right?
man. They're a team. They don't have just
I know,
Tatum. Yeah,
but yeah, but like I don't care. They can be the best team. That's fine.
but
I'm
he's the
not
best
disputing
player
that.
on the best team, is what you're saying.
Hey,
I
let
dispute
me help
that.
you out a little
I
bit,
dispute
Ben.
that, man.
I
Help
We
me
talk,
out,
I
Richard,
we
don't.
please.
talk, we talk Mavs
Let
on
me help you
Spotify
out.
now.
Put this man Div to bed.
We told, or I told King about LeBron James. Yeah, it ain't the stuff that everybody thinks it is that I have against LeBron James. It's that before he ever played a second in the NBA, he was already crowned as the best player to ever step foot on the court.
He was
And
crowned the
I heard
chosen
that
one.
so much until it doesn't matter what LeBron does in my eyes, it's going to be wrong because they made me feel that way about him. And I think Ben is the same way. Yeah, they pumped Tatum up to be so great that now Ben's reached the point where it doesn't matter what Tatum does, he's still gonna suck. Well, Ben, I get that. I understand that.
I still
I
maintain. You
hope
know,
that helped.
no, that did help. I still
Okay,
maintain though. Oh my
guys,
gosh.
here's the thing. I'll say this: Jaylen Brown to me is more scary in the clutch than Tatum, right? But Tatum is a better player.
Jaylen Brown's a better defender than Tatum as well. No one can tell me differently. I've seen Jaylen Brown lock dudes up. I have seen Jaylen Brown lock dudes up, and not just any old dude, lock up best players on the teams. And all right, he's a much scarier, like you say, clutch player than Tatum. I'll also call that.
Go, don't sag off
Yeah,
of
but not
Kyrie.
all the best people are the clutch players though.
I agree.
Like
I
why do you,
agree. I
like, why
agree.
do you think Steph Curry they got KD? KD was the closer, not Curry.
The one thing I'm gonna give Tatum credit for is the same thing I give dude in on Denver. I like a 6'10", 6'11" player that's capable of playing small forward. I think that's a tool that you can use and beat somebody to death with. You know, if they're capable of playing small forward at that size, that's a weapon.
They got to block out like a fucking junior high team.
Bro, what?
Come on.
2 fouls in a row.
Why
man.
did everyone in the paint back away from him when he ran in there and just made an easy pass to center? I don't.
Look at this.
I gotta wonder how much tape do we watch in our opposition, man? Sometimes.
Naismith has never fouled anyone in his life, apparently.
I don't believe they read the scouting report, Div. I hadn't believed that for a
Wait a second.
while.
I thought you couldn't clap at an official like Naismith just did. I thought that was like the big
That's why Luca was saying that should be a tech.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Oh my days.
Oh my god, man, these refs. Bro.
Come on, get a stop, man. Come on. Oh, bro, we can't catch a break, man.
What?
We just can't get a stop.
Refs are saving everything.
Yeah, I ain't sure Naismith ain't gonna end up getting somebody hurt.
And the dude's like playing out of control. I mean, but that's one of those things if you do that, then they just reward it by
PJ's defense is
way.
on point, man. There you go, Green.
Let's go, PJ. Let's go.
That's almost an assist to me.
Let's go.
Y'all, this team's got talent. That's the scary part.
Come on, boy. Let's go.
I really like Matthias, man. That kid, he
All
looks
right.
like a
We're
player.
good at scoring. We just got to stop them
Oh,
scoring.
Maxi, come on. You got to do better than that. Come on.
Yeah, that's a foul too. That's a foul. What are you looking for, man? What are you looking around for? That's a foul.
Well, guys, Maxie has given us absolutely nothing else, but he's drawn a few fouls. No rebounds, no points. One turnover.
Luca, I swear to God, I hate whenever he's in these kind of modes where all he's doing is shooting threes.
Yeah, he goes into these modes, so he's just like, I'm going to shoot 12 threes this game, and it's just like, he's just like, step back, step back, step back.
Nice. Jones.
Nice.
There we go. That's a nice job there. Crash the boards.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, Green.
Let's go,
Josh. There you go.
Hey, who is the female coach on the Pacers?
Tits McGee.
I mean, she looks nice.
Hell yeah, I've been watching little back. Oh, y'all think I'm BSing, but I would not object to having Becky Hammond as our coach. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'll give her a go. Why not?
I think she's capable of it.
Pause. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be the guy to break that glass ceiling.
Now, Joe, I think she might be the only one out there that's really capable of doing it. But I think she could coach a male team.
Yeah, maybe she should just coach in the WNBA and see how she does there first.
She has been. She is.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll fine. Just do it in a league that no one cares about.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is she going to be able to? I mean, I don't know. That's not fair. I was going to say.
I mean, what's the difference over Jason Kidd?
I mean, that's my point.
Strategy.
Jason Kidd was never a coach, and Becky Hammond, she didn't even have to be a coach. She's a woman that knows basketball.
King, honestly, I would take her over Kidd right now.
I would too.
And I haven't even seen her coach. That's how good.
Let's be real. Pop likes her better than any of his ex coaches.
Confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really wild about that option. I'm not.
Well, you gotta think like the Cuban.
I'm trying to win basketball games, not make social statements.
Yeah, but the Cuban wants to make social statements.
Cuban
It's
ain't
not
making
even
that call
about.
anymore.
It's not even about making social statements. I'm just comparing it to Jason Kidd.
Well, I agree
Yeah.
with that, King.
Yeah, it's not even about like we're not even. I'm not. He's not my number one target. Like
Yeah,
my number
there we
one
go.
target would probably be Kenny Atkinson. Like I forgot all about him.
Oh,
But
yeah, that dude's-
I would take her over Jason Kidd if we said we had to fire her and the only person available was Becky Hammond. I'm like, okay, hell yeah, let's go.
Hey,
yeah,
tell me
that's
why.
I like that analysis. I think that's a solid analysis.
Hey, King,
Yeah,
what
dude.
do you like about Kenny? Tell me some things you like about him.
He showed me that he can do
What?
a bunch with
No,
not that great
what?
of a team and all multiple times, and I felt like he's got the short end of the stick because
Okay.
guys didn't want him to be the coach when he was with the Nets. So that whole run with D'Angelo Russell being an all-star, Spencer Dinwiddie
Yeah.
looking good and all, that was all Kenny Atkinson.
Okay.
Guys, I like
Why
Why
Mark
did they get rid of
Jackson
him when
too, but I don't
he
want
got some
any
players?
more
Because Kai and them wanted
ex-players.
Steve Nash because they didn't really want to coach.
Ugh.
We need to string together some stops here, guys.
That's my thing with it, King.
Oh
I don't
my
want any
God,
more
bro.
ex-players.
Hey, anybody over Jason Kidd. That's what I meant now.
Pretty much, yeah. I agree with
Come
King.
Oh, Maxi
on.
Kleber
I
getting
just don't
cooked.
understand what he's doing, dude.
Getting cooked, Joe.
He's got 7 minutes. He's 0 for 3, and he's got 2 turnovers. That's his only stats.
I just like if you're gonna foul
Oh.
somebody, then freaking
Make
hit
sure
'em.
they don't make it.
We're playing Maxi at the 5 again, man. Why does he keep doing this?
Maxi's not even barbecue chicken. He like roasted duck.
Yeah.
And he wasn't doing bad. It was going fine with him working with him playing the 4.
Well, that is his position at the end of the day.
I mean, I ain't saying it
We're
was
not gonna
going
play
good,
anymore.
but I'm just saying it was acceptable.
Ah, come on, Luca.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Luca, watch your man.
That was a
Oh,
hook.
Louis,
Oh, that
he's
was a
hooking
hook.
him.
Oh.
Yeah, you better not even look at that, ref. He's gonna tech you up right away. I think he even told him, "Shut up."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That is a hook. He
Bro.
grabbed his
Oh.
ass.
He
Why-
hooking
why
for
the-
some ass.
Why
What
didn't
the-
Jason Kidd and Tony Brothers
Hey,
do it
yo.
like that?
Some Lucas.
I feel like Luca's not gonna let them lose this game, man. He's gonna keep driving and doing shit.
That's what he should do. Is he should go to the paint every single time.
I just wish he didn't feel like he had to, though, for us to win. That sucks. You want to win as a team, you know.
Well, dude, everybody
Oh,
other
man.
than
I know we're
the
desperate,
Again.
though. I
two
don't
we
doubt it.
know,
Ooh, bro.
the rest of the guys aren't playing bad. PJ's playing good.
Yeah.
That's his game. That's his game, Dave. He should always get in the
You know,
paint.
they talk about how they want to like empower the defense. That call right there is exactly the thing they've got to stop calling a foul. When the defensive player is running along a path and the offensive player lowers his shoulder into him and then initiates the contact. That is
Good job, PJ.
Dude, PJ's having a great game, man.
All the way.
No, he is.
Good job,
Let's
PJ.
go.
Let's go. Let's
There we
do
go.
this, man.
Give him a max.
Not yet. Not yet.
Ooh, nice
Yeah.
block.
But
DJ.
that,
We'll give him
that
20
being
mil.
said,
We'll give him
we
20
got
mil right
talent.
now, real easily.
There
but
you go, Green.
And PJ's got a good contract, y'all. He got 2 more years.
I'm saying one. Oh, but Josh
Oh,
Green.
what a fine.
Finish it, Josh. With the
Let's
left.
go.
PJ's
Nice.
got
The
this
left,
year and
Josh.
2 more, King.
Go
Got a
ahead.
D up, man.
He's making 14
Oh.
this year, makes 13 next year, and
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why I
12
said
the next.
I'll give him a $20 million contract right now.
Good job,
but I ain't
Lively.
going
Good job,
max,
Lively.
I
max
swear they're
with
getting.
some
You've got to put a body on somebody.
Yeah.
Put a body on somebody.
I thought you practiced that, Joe.
I think so. I think you practiced that in 7th grade when you
Yeah,
first
that's what
started
I
playing
thought.
basketball.
When the shot go up, put a body on somebody. That's what I thought. Oh, Luka, that's a difficult shot, man.
Luca's got enough today.
Fuck, man. They never miss threes, bro. I wish we didn't miss like they on open threes like they are.
Every team plays us, they can't miss, bro.
And a
It's
foul.
just annoying.
And a foul on the floor. That's an and one. Yep.
Oh my God, it's on Lively. Shit.
Yep. And
No, it's on
It's
DJ
on Jones.
Day.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, that's a separate foul, Lady King.
y'all see
Is that
Luka
really a foul, guys?
snap his hands?
Is
See,
that
like
really?
Luca, this is how you talk to Tony Brothers. Go talk to him like a man. Plead your case without that whiny tone.
Yep.
And then
Luka
walk
just
away when you're
keep
done.
it calm.
Who is she? She's kind of nice, man.
Joe, you better go find out, man.
I know, dude.
Sound like TGK tonight.
Yeah. Put my
Oh my
research
God,
skills to work.
Hey, it's a home game there, Joe.
Watch this, guys.
This is crazy.
Luka! Damn, bro.
Mm.
What a heat check.
He made it, but damn, do you want him doing that?
Ain't he on one tonight, though? He got like
Yes.
25, right? Yeah,
he's-
like, I mean, I'm fine with his offensive decision making tonight.
Same.
Good
He made a few
Gone.
bad threes that he should have.
Oh,
That's what Luka does.
It's a long
That
rebound.
means they
man.
scored. Get judging from his reaction.
Stop him. I like it. They gave a foul on Luka.
is that 3 or 2? How many's he
I
got?
don't know. I need to see that, though. Did he touch him?
How much fouls did they give?
He pushed
Yeah,
him in the
well,
back.
Every
It was
time
definitely
they
a
go to
foul.
the basket, they get fouled.
Which is
Oh.
why you keep going to the
Yeah,
basket. Oh my God, man, that's brutal, bro. That's brutal.
And you
What
gotta think
did
about it in
she
a live
see?
time, though. Div, he shouldn't have put his hand on his back.
Luka, uh-oh.
She said you put your hands on his back.
Yeah, because it was a foul. It was a it was a ticky tack foul by Luka.
Come on, Josh, you should have passed it, Josh.
It was just one situation you shouldn't put yourself in.
Yeah, hit him hard.
Yeah, if you're gonna hit him, push him. If you're gonna touch him, throw it up, Luka. Just take it.
What's the call?
He missed the free throw.
Travel? I
Yeah.
knew it.
What?
Yeah.
I need to
I
see
knew
that
it.
again.
I knew
No,
he was
he
going to
did.
get a
He did, but they
travel.
never call that. The
Did
other
he
guy
They
lift
never
his-
call that,
Did he
man.
lift
never
it? Hold
call
on.
that.
Watch that. Yeah, he lifted it. It's a travel.
Yeah.
It's a travel.
Traveled. It was definitely a travel.
I ain't know he lifted his left foot up. It's a travel,
Man.
though.
Good rebound, Kyrie. Oh my God, man, these refs. It's just
Uh-oh.
nasty, bro.
Wow.
Oh, they called a foul on that?
How's that a
They
foul?
called a foul on that?
How's that a
The
foul?
refs are on. The refs
But
are on
don't
this
miss the
tonight.
ball.
What?
Oh, he even got the ball first. My God, man, these refs.
It's a loose
The
ball.
refs are on us
Say
tonight.
something, Jason.
He said,
Damn.
This is when you get attacked. This is what I found with you getting attacked.
This is where you should start yelling.
Oh, that's BS, man.
No, he's just talking.
That's
to him.
BS,
Oh,
man.
come on, man.
He's like, oh, okay, I got you.
Challenge
No, I
it or
got you.
something.
You're just like, hey,
Oh.
man, you bald-headed turtle-looking dude, you better start calling him both ways.
Oh my
I don't
God.
see us getting any foul. How much free throws did they have? Let me see something. This is ridiculous. Two, 6.
Unbelievable, bro.
Bro, unbelievable. man.
They've attempted 15 free throws.
How many
Whew.
free throws did the Mavs shot?
4.
That is crazy.
4
Yep.
to 15. Oh, man.
And again, we're at home.
They never get
Yes,
respected
that's our ball.
in the
There's
building.
another bad call, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it. They're trying to make up for their stupidity.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
I wish PJ would just jump and try to dunk on them. Like,
Yeah, go right at him.
he always does that little push shot.
That's a shot.
I mean, it goes in, but once in a while, like,
yeah, try him.
try to boom on somebody.
Yes.
He'll do it every now and then.
Kyrie.
Nice.
He wasn't even squared.
Nice. Oh,
Ooh,
my
good
God.
job, Lively. Look at Lively on the perimeter, man.
Nah,
Kyrie,
our big stand
Kyrie,
guard,
watch
the
your man.
perimeter.
Watch your man. Watch your man.
The issue is Gafford on the perimeter, man. Lively got it.
It's just an unnecessary double, man.
Yeah, they always
They need to play man-on-man
stay on your
defense.
man.
High school coaches make
Yeah.
high school decisions. Damn.
Let's go.
Luka about to have 30 at half.
Yes, travel. PJ, be careful. I thought he was gonna get him tagged the way he smacked that ball out of his hand.
Travel.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, he didn't put the ball down. Did he put the ball down? Did he even put the ball
That
down?
was a cha-cha.
No, he just did it.
He just started spinning, didn't he?
No, he knew both feet.
Look at this.
Look, he didn't even put the ball down. He just started spinning. Look. Oh no, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he moved his foot.
Yeah, he traveled. He hopped and then he hopped again.
Oh, damn.
Trey Murphy's opening up the whole can of whoop ass on Toronto.
And one.
Aye.
Damn, Luka about to try to get 30 at the half, y'all. This dude's crazy.
I'm telling you, he does not want to lose this game. You can tell.
Jeez.
You
I
gotta
just
win
wish
this,
you played like
man.
this every
Gotta get
game.
that 6th seed.
Maybe 50. Maybe. If you get 30 at half, he's going to
45.
say
I
45.
think he's gonna cool. I think he's gonna calm down.
We're down though. Kyrie would have to go
I
off.
think he's getting
Shit,
74.
they brought him
Man, you
Max.
said 74 for real today?
Did they really? We start catching
Keep going
up.
for
They
it
bring
again.
Maxey.
If
Max
Kyrie doesn't go off in the second half, then he'll probably have to score 50.
Oh yeah.
If Kyrie goes off in the second half, though, he may slow down, son. Damn,
Yeah,
he about-
depends how the third quarter goes.
Yeah, he gonna get 30. He already about to have 28. That's wow. He 11 and 16 from the field. He about to get a 50% shooting for the season after this game too, probably. Go ahead, Luka, man. Go off.
His free throws are a little flat tonight.
Go off. He missed this one, Joe. You giving it away? No, he's still on. Okay.
No,
All right.
I'm not. Yeah, if
Just
he would have missed, I would have cussed him.
Where is he now? Is he at what, 70? Still 78? Is he close to 80 yet?
78%. Yeah.
78? Okay.
Fuck, man. Why do we bring Cleveland? Like, it just drives me nuts.
Because
Why are you doubling? Why are you doubling? There's nothing to double.
Oh
Guys,
man.
I mean, we're just.
we know he's
What a
struggling. We
pass.
gotta get him
Oh.
better looks, y'all. Him
Oh,
as
you
well.
gotta make that. Good job. Oh, man, good job. Good job. Good rebound by Luca there.
Oh, good pass. Oh,
Yeah,
good
that's
pass
another
again.
foul.
Josh misses it.
They're out
They're
of
gonna be able to
control,
win.
guys.
Oh,
They're
good
out of
Luka,
control.
rebound. Go ahead, Luka. And a
Wow.
foul.
Technical.
You in a bonus? Yes.
Flagrant.
Yep. Now
Give
we're in
him
the
a flagrant.
bonus.
Yeah, man. Indiana's version of defense is just like run at you and run into you. They've just been doing it the whole half, and it just
Guys,
like, no,
I got to
that's
tell you, man, if the ref's giving you every call, you want to drive the bucket. Like every play.
Yeah, you just keep playing more and more aggressive.
Yeah, because they're giving you every call.
Then you'd bring a machete in off the bench and you start hitting people with the machete.
Yep.
Ridiculous how they play, dude.
Can we get PJ 20 again tonight?
I think he's got 14 already, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He's got 10. He's about to go to the free throw line.
We go for 12 right now, I think.
He's got 15 minutes. He's got 10 points, 4 rebounds. He's 4 of 6 from field goal, 2 for 3 on 3 points, and 66% on both. He's got the exact same percentage on 3-pointers and field goals.
But they damn sure, if it ain't a dunk, they ain't gonna let Lively shoot it. He got big zeros across the board.
They need to let him work in the post, man.
Low key, I'll be honest, Lively's having a rough game.
Yeah, Black, I feel you, but it's not that Luka not getting nobody else involved. Luka is, though. Everybody's touching the ball, even Kyrie and all of them. They struggling. So Luka is the reason that we close because our defense not that good. So he's scoring with the guys that's scoring as well.
To keep up, yeah. That's what I mean. He doesn't want to lose, so this is a game he's going to keep freaking dominating until he wins it.
Yeah, I just hope it's not one of those games in the post-game press conference or Jason Kidd saying, "Oh, Luka showed up and Kyrie showed up and nobody else showed up." I hate those press conferences. Like,
he needs to stop throwing people under the bus,
in
man.
positions to succeed, and they will.
Yeah, I mean, like it ain't his fault that they didn't show up.
Yeah.
Man, it's like the thing is, if you're a head coach, it's like your family, man. No matter what they've done, you can't throw them under the bus publicly, man. That's not how it works. You
What
gotta
did
you
you
gotta
give
defend
them
them.
a couple of easy shots to get them going? And and if you're asking them to play defense, did you give them a couple of buckets to reward them for playing? I mean, you got to set your players up to make them feel good, so they'll work hard for you.
That's it.
Yeah.
I wish we had him.
Detlef Shrimp.
That's who made me a Dallas Mavericks fan,
Oh.
y'all.
What a move.
First time I saw him play, I thought he was the best player that ever existed.
You know what's
I was about 9 years old.
Oh.
I was hooked on basketball from that point on. And then I found out later that he was average to good. But as a kid, I thought he was a shit.
No, Detlef was nice, man.
I got hooked on.
He was average to good.
He was. Didn't he make the All-Star game a couple times?
I think 3.
Yeah, that's what. Like, that's. It's good to me.
Yeah, he was a good player,
especially being a European player back then.
Yo, good shit.
Well, that's
PJ.
12 for PJ now.
Yep.
PJ is cooking right now.
because they're small. So what happens when the Mavericks are small? They immediately attack the paint. Oh, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this ever before. I don't know why I'm thinking this.
I'm gonna show you, Black. I want you to watch the game. Watch the game now. How everybody gonna touch the ball? Luka letting everybody else score.
Oh,
what's happening? So I said, nope, that ain't how it works, man. Luka goes into hero mode when we need him to be a hero now.
If you'd have told me when we signed Kyrie that he would be our best power forward, I would have laughed at you.
Yeah, I'm with you, Richard.
Look at it, Black. I'm just showing it to you. You just saying it. The ball will swing.
You know what I don't like about Maxi's game is he gets the ball and he immediately looks to pass.
Yeah.
I mean, he already had his mind made up who he was passing to.
God, man, what is the point of having him out there? It's
just no defense in the middle.
No.
Damn.
Man, that was Zuka, man. Why did he double? Like, why did he try to double him from so far away as well? He just left him wide open.
They're attacking the paint, Ben. They're attacking the
paint. They're attacking the paint.
But what I'm saying is,
that's a foul.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is, Miles Turner's at least going to have some sort of resistance if he's not shooting a wide open midi.
Oh, this is the last 2 minutes of the quarter.
Falling apart.
Oh, Josh Green.
Yeah, he's usually clutch at the end. Damn it. Come on, man.
Why are we playing no centers, man? Why do you do this?
They do it every single time.
Oh my gosh, bro! How many times did he get play these lineups with no centers until he realized?
As soon as we get close,
gonna play until it works.
It's the same shit as last game, man. It's the same shit as last time. We get close. Oh, let's sub my guys in.
Because we have to play it. We have 20 games to see how it'll work, guys. What are you talking about?
My gosh, man.
He told you exactly what he's doing.
60 games wasn't enough, guys. He's got to figure it out.
20 more games of Maxi Kleber at the 5 to
A decade of Maxi Kleber being here. You don't know what he is, King? I mean, he been here longer than Kidd. You've been here 10 years.
Hey, Jason Kidd don't know.
Same way with Tim Hardaway. You know what Tim Hardaway is. They don't make him
Wait,
bad.
did they take away one of Lively's fouls? Saying he's only got 2.
Nah, that third one we thought was on him. It was on DJJ.
Yeah.
So Lively's played 9. Gafford's played 8. Gafford's got you 5 and 4. Maxi's got you 0s, and he's still in the game. He played 11 minutes. All right, cool.
Hold on, Maxi's played more minutes than both of them?
Yep. Lively's played 9. Gafford's played 8. Maxi's played 11.
Get the hell out of there. I told y'all, man. I'm just
watching it like Gina Fudge is
like Stephen A. Smith in them.
You know what's
he played a little
guys?
bit with Denver.
You guys, listen to this. Listen to this.
Maxi's got 0s.
Lively has played 9 minutes. He's got 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 everything. Okay,
He hasn't
got 1
attempted
turnover.
anything.
But guess what? He's a +3. He's a +3.
Max
guy's
played
always
11
plus
minutes
every time I
over
watch him.
3, and he's a -6.
How the hell? Why is Lively zeros though? That's
what I
wild.
He
mean.
hasn't attempted anything.
Yeah, but these zeros, I'm talking about rebounds and all that too. Damn,
Oh.
he ain't grabbed nothing.
Bro, like
Ah,
this guy, man.
go.
This guy.
He's been having to come out of
Unbelievable.
the paint, King, to guard Turner.
5 of 7 from the field, 15 points.
PJ Washington. Better get that man involved and start. That's off. That's a brick. I saw that. Out his hand.
And Lively ain't done bad, but Kid ain't letting him do anything on the other end to put any pressure on Turner.
Come on, Luka, finish him. Kyrie will though.
Dude, they grab Luka, man. You watch the rebound. They don't call shit on him. Watch the replay. Literally, the guy hooked his arm even. Grabbed his arm. They don't give a
Grabbed
shit.
around the
Grabbing
waist.
him.
They just let him.
Look at all of this.
Look at
Ah!
No, the one before the block, it was just
He
hilarious.
got fouled by like 3 players on like 5 separate occasions. They're like, nah, that's fine.
That was hilarious. They're mad at him now. He's not getting calls.
Man, this team, the Pacers got 74 points, man.
I know, right?
This is nasty.
We got
Yeah,
70, Kid.
They're on pace.
Just gonna be
for-
whoever has the
Well,
hot
We
Yeah.
hand.
already know.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Richard, I already know the Pacers defense suck. I'm watching the Mavericks stuff. The Mavericks gave up 74.
Yep.
But that's a shameful statistic. And you know, it's shameful on Jason Kidd for keep running out these dumbass lineups.
Yep.
Good
And
job.
Tyrese Halliburton's not even really getting off.
Nope.
That's the scary part.
Yeah, it is.
Tyrese Halliburton is doing what's right. Come on, y'all. I got a chance for at least 2 more, maybe 3. Yep.
If they're going to full court press, go run down the court and draw this foul.
Now, Halliburton does have 8 assists.
Come on, man. Thank you. You got Kyrie and Luka both off the ball. Good job. Oh, Luka, you gonna hit it? No. Kyrie was up there trying to finish though.
So, King, what's your review of the game so far?
I don't do that anymore. I just watch the game.
Damn.
We're just
We're just
damn.
watching the
Jason
game,
Kidd.
man. We're just living up to Jason Kidd's mantra, man.
I'm not playing. I'm watching.
Joe, what's your review?
I think it's Jason Kidd plays ridiculous lineups. He continues to abuse us to the point it's like almost like a freaking assault by making us watch Maxi Kleber play the 5 when every single team in every single game that
Attacks
Maxi
him.
plays the 5, they do the same thing. They drive to the paint and they shoot they either get
Little
backdoor
jumper.
cuts or they get little floaters that are like
Yep.
8 feet because
Yep.
if you attack him, he can't block shots.
Yep.
And what Nico said in the offseason, and then about 10 games in, hey, we want to get to about 20 games and see where we're going to be. But it would be nice to have some paint protection. And it would be nice to have some more rebounding. And what do we see? We see the same fucking thing 60 games in because Jason Kidd is bound and determined to punish us for being Mavs fans. God.
Yep.
Get him,
Luka's
Joe.
on-
That was
Luka's-
perfectly said.
Luka's on pace for 66 points, and guess what? We're still losing.
Just
That's just brutal, man.
In the pregame
I need
show, he's playing to the Pacers' pace like an idiot again.
Yeah.
Like you're playing to their, you let them judge the game and set the pace. Like you're playing to their game. That's their specialty. Your specialty is half court offense. You have the greatest half court player in the world right now. Like what are you doing? You slow down the offense to make them not have as many possessions because once they start figuring it out and have that rhythm, they're kind of hard to stop, aren't they? So it's like I just don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
I'm hoping Kyrie just get more shots in the second half because he's not really off. Well, 3-pointer he's not making much, but he just need to shoot more. That's it though. Other than that, I mean, we at home. Hopefully, we get more free throws.
What is the discrepancy? Does anybody know?
Let's see. They shot 15. We shot 10 now. We still down by 5 at home.
Yeah, usually at home you get a better whistle, right?
Supposedly.
Well,
Out with the
74
Mavericks.
points, man. 74.
They're up by 4, and they have 5 more free throws.
Well, lads, they're on pace to get like 100, almost just under 150 points, man.
Yep.
Currently, that's wild.
This defense is ridiculous.
And like you say, Tyrese Halliburton doesn't even really get him. He hasn't really been scoring, man. Like,
Bro, at this pace, real talk. If I'm the Mavericks, why not play your tall guys and just run a damn zone?
Yes.
Why not just play your tall guys and run a zone?
it
Since you want to let the
simple,
guys
man,
run around
honestly.
outside the 3-point line. Stop
That's
guys
what-
from going in the paint.
Any just simple basic bitch defense of just play man to man, play tall players.
Play something.
I mean, it'll do something. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to stop them, but I mean, it'll definitely stop them from scoring 74 points and a half. I can tell you that.
No point,
My
no paint
God.
point because you got a bunch of big guys in the paint. Like, play something.
Why is he always trying to do this crazy? Oh, I also want to play like no centers. It's like, why?
Yeah, I don't. We were talking about that pregame, King. Is like, to use a football analogy, if they put in 6 defensive backs, you don't put in 5 wide receivers. You
run the ball now. Makes sense, right? That's how you counteract. That's called adjustments, Joe. Some reason Jason Kidd don't understand it.
Just play we let the other team dictate our play, and it's beyond. I don't understand.
But the foul thing isn't even an excuse not to play centers. You have 12 fouls between the both of them. You only used 4 of your 12.
Neesmith is the only person in their starting lineup that has a foul. Jeez.
Does any other team in the NBA play small as consistently as Jay Kidd does? Any other team?
Maybe
Warriors.
Golden State, but they have to. You feel me? Like Golden State, maybe because they can't.
Suns play smooth KD at the 5.
Yeah, but they've been playing Nurkic. Nurkic just got 30 rebounds the other day, didn't he?
Yeah, on the Thunder, they can't rebound nothing.
Nurkic is actual center.
And I think the Clippers play small as well. They run Kawhi at the 5 sometimes.
Okay, so talking about the Suns, right? So they've got Nurkic they play Nurkic at the 5 and they play KD even if they play KD at the 4, right? Those are still basically 2 7-footers right there.
Yeah.
Right? And then you've got Grayson Allen, who's at least 6'5", 6'6". Okay, so I'm not saying he's super tall, but he's not short.
I don't know
Like,
how tall.
Grayson
I thought he's shorter than that, but you might be right.
Nah, man, no. Grayson Allen is deceptively tall. So anyway, you got him, and then you've got Booker, and you've
6'5", and then Bill's
you've got Beal, who's probably about the shortest one there.
Probably 6'4",
6'3". But even with that lineup, right? What you're seeing is essentially you've got so many skilled players. So if you are going to play small, right, you've got to have players that can move the ball, they can make their own shot. I mean, Beal, Booker, KD, Grayson Allen, they could all do that. But Maxey and Tim Hardaway Jr. cannot. That's the problem. Like, if you and even then, like, it's still not necessarily playing small ball is not like it's a big man's league, man. It's like you only play it if you have to. If you're literally your centers are all in foul trouble, or like you want to try some crazy strategy, like maybe because everything else doesn't work. But you don't play it as a main strategy, especially not with the personnel that we have. It just makes no sense, man. No sense.
I honestly
you got a 20-year-old kid that can shoot the lights out, and you want to put him in with a couple of guards that can set him up. Yeah, there's reasons to run the 3-guard lineup and a small lineup. It's just he's picking the wrong players to do it with. I mean, why wouldn't you use PJ Washington?
Let me ask y'all this. I saw R saying they plus 26 off the bench. That's crazy. We've been getting destroyed off the bench recently, and that's no shot at Tim Hardaway Jr., but hey, we used to have a guy that was in the running for 6th man of the year. Now we get no bench scoring.
Yep. I was going to say, though, you guys, I really think the defense, it comes down to this. I think he has a gimmicky defense that works initially, like it did in Milwaukee, and then people figure him out, and they kill him.
And the players get tired of working that hard.
Yeah, they're just running up and down, help here, help there, get back here.
Yeah.
What is the point, man?
I mean, you got to remember, these are multimillionaires, man. They ain't trying to work that damn hard.
Where's our bench scoring, man? I'm
No,
sure
you're right.
we
King,
have
you're
no
right.
bench scoring at all.
Yep. How many do they have?
They got 36, I think. We got
Oh shit!
we
Really?
got 10 points off the bench. They got 36.
26
Oh my
game right
days.
there.
We've been getting destroyed off the bench, man. Tim Hardaway ain't been giving us nothing. I don't want to say he's sabotaging us, but he kind of is. We're getting nothing off the bench.
Yep.
But you don't want to play Hardy, right?
No, because
That's
might get some
yep.
points.
And that's always been my point. Like, we need something off the bench. Jason Kidd is kind of right. You do need his position. You need a 6-man, somebody that can score off the bench. Timmy's not scoring right now off the bench. Give us somebody else that can try. Like, let's go.
And before the game, Kid said he's comfortable with his 10-man rotation, so don't look like Hardy's playing unless someone gets injured.
Hey guys,
Well,
can I just announce very quickly that the Cavaliers have managed to beat the Boston Celtics 105 to 104 doing some Disney shit. So it's not just us apparently. So salute to the Cavs, man. Well done.
Weren't they losing by like 20?
I mean, they just beat the hell out of the Golden State Warriors by like 52, Bender. Like, they're gonna lose.
No. I'm not talking about the Celtics. I'm just talking about the Cavs here.
Oh, all right.
I'm saying well done to the Cavs because they're doing some Disney shit. I don't. It could have been anyone they were playing. I'm just saying, like, they came back from 20 down and they were against the best team in the league and won 105 to 104.
Hey, but you got to tell them though. You dropped the caveat. You missed it. What's his name? When they were up by 20, Tatum was playing, but he got hurt. Left the game.
Wow, they beat the Celtics.
That's
without
why
he didn't get hurt. What he was doing was getting his team involved.
They beat them without
I'm just
Mitchell.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Why is Brooklyn though? Why is Brooklyn almost about to beat Philadelphia right now? We just lost.
We lost to them.
I know, right?
Jeez.
It's
Right, Atlanta beating New
coaching.
York. New York is free falling.
You me tell you why, King? Kid said it. He was worried about 38-year-old Kyle Lowry and wasn't concerned about anybody else on Philadelphia beating them.
Oh, what a shown us again, man.
There's only 3 players, y'all, that lead their teams on with points, rebounds, and assists. Who are the 3 players?
On where? Philadelphia.
No, on just an NBA. It's 3 players in the NBA that lead their teams and points, rebounds, and assists. 3 players. Who are the 3 players?
Luka. You also be leading all 3.
Halliburton.
Nope.
Halliburton don't get enough rebounds.
Oh no, actually not Booker. Sorry.
It's definitely
about the
Jokic.
MVP?
It's definitely
Okay,
Jokic.
there you go,
Jokic.
Joker. Okay.
Embiid.
Who gets rebounds and assists?
Y'all not gonna guess it. Y'all not gonna guess the third person.
Wait.
Sabonis.
Is it Sabonis?
No way.
Nope, it's not Sabonis.
It better be.
Can you tell us position?
It's a power forward.
Giannis.
Kawhi. Tatum.
It's Paolo.
Power forward.
Oh,
Paolo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Belcher.
Paolo's better player, man.
I don't think Giannis leads his team in assists, Big J, this year.
I tell y'all what, if Orlando finds them a true point guard, they're gonna be hell.
Paolo,
gonna
nice,
be
man. It's only
hard to
Paolo's
beat.
second year. People sleeping on Paolo, man.
Dude, and if that
Yeah,
guy
I think
stays
they need
healthy
some more floor
on
spacing over
defense
there, though. They'd have a lot of
God,
shooting.
bro. What's that one guy's on Orlando that plays really good defense, but he's always hurt. But he's like lockdown city, man.
Jonathan Isaac.
Oh my God, bro! I've watched some games with him, and it's like stupid how he can lock anybody down.
Hey, Big J, I don't think. Oh, look at Devin Harris. I don't think Mosley that's stupid.
Before the trade deadline, they probably would have wanted him off the bench or something for scoring, because I think they need more scoring, but definitely not running no point.
Hell no.
Do you guys think the players are looking for TSJ more because Kid is pushing to help him?
Just having him
I know
on the
Luca's
court,
ignoring
dude,
it.
you're
I know
gonna-
Luca's
you're gonna
obviously
attack
doing it.
him.
But I'm saying, do you notice like Exum and
you talking about our guys?
Who's ignoring Kid? The players.
well, I noticed Exum tried to give him some shots there. I don't know. It's like they're trying to help him get out of the funk or something.
This is
Yeah, that's their job. That's what their coach is telling them to do.
Jones and Exum ain't attempting.
But I'm just thinking a good coach, if you want to relieve pressure from THJ, just let him sit for a game or two, man. Chill him out. Like,
We don't have a good coach.
Yeah, man.
why are you putting the pressure on him?
Send him on holiday for a week, you know?
That's I
It ain't
that's
even
good
that.
coach.
You gotta just use him in segments when he's hot. Let him sit out there and run up 50. When he ain't, hey Timmy, it ain't your night. Have a seat.
He's only shot the ball 4 times. Like I don't know what Jason Gator is doing. He's only played 7 minutes. Like so I'm saying, like, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm so confused. Like, who's our 6th man? If it's not Tim Hardaway playing no more, like who?
And he says he's not
Maxey.
playing Exum 30
But
minutes.
Maxey's not going to
Said he's
score off
not
the
playing.
bench at all. So if Timmy's not shooting no more, you decreasing his minutes.
And
Who's our
Exum
6th
don't
man
really
now?
shoot.
Maxie's
And
been
Exum don't really
playing
shoot.
like
He just
6-man
passes.
minutes. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
Maxey, yes, he plays the 6-man minutes. I just mean as far as scoring off the
Yeah.
bench. That 6-man of the year candidate, microwave scoring. Who is that now off the bench? Who's going to score off the bench?
They're wanting to say it's
Nobody that
going to
he's
be
playing.
Exum, but it ain't Exum. That's not what he does. He's
Yeah,
a point
Exum's
guard.
not there to
Our 5
score.
guys off the bench are Maxi Kleber, Tim Hardaway Jr., Derek Jones Jr., Daniel Gafford, and Dante Exum. And Tim's not shooting anymore, so who's going to score?
Yeah, Gaff ain't the
Yep.
scorer.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
You need to put in Hardy, man. Just like 5-10 minutes. Just put him in. Let him get some shots.
And
What
you know
we
what?
got?
He wants to play fast. Who's better for a fast game?
We got
I
Timmy.
don't even, the
Or
fact that he
Hardy.
wants to play fast is an issue in its own right.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
better at
saying,
fast play.
as a coach, if you're thinking I want to play fast, I'm going to put THA out there for breakaways, or I'm going to put Hardy. Who are you going to get? You're
The
going to pick
only
Hardy
person-
every time, unless you're like,
The only person that's a positive off the bench for us is Dante Exum with a +3. Everybody else is at least a -5.
Man, we're the best team in the league at basically using that slow pace to,
Bro.
slow the game down and pick apart the defense.
He
and
doesn't know how to
fast.
set
Yo,
up a
King,
rotation.
got
It's as simple as that.
We got a super chat, it looks like.
I got a super chat.
YouTube.
did you?
What? Somebody give me a super chat. Oh, I see you.
Can't
Mel.
believe Max
Thank you,
Kleber
thank you.
got
Read it
12
out. What did they say?
Thank you. No, I was saying thank you. Was that Kareem? Was that you? I wasn't looking at
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Malcolm with the 199 don't know. He says, I'm trying to give kid grace, but I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, you should read
It
those
ain't
on
looking.
here.
I do. It's my first time seeing it. I would
Okay.
read it. Damn.
If there's
kid.
more. No, I'm just saying if there's more, you
Hit
should.
me in the chest and all the time.
What the hell?
Nah,
Nancy said Tyrese Maxey didn't
Good
play
defense.
tonight.
come on, Kyrie. Oh, that's a wide open lane, Kyrie. Finish it. Oh, no foul.
Come on, man.
No foul.
He could have took that as well, but he wanted to get Lively
Yeah.
involved.
I wish he took that up.
Lively hasn't had an attempt to a
Could
game,
be.
though, so I don't blame him.
How do you run into a guy like that and no call?
4 seconds.
Stay on your man.
Like, what the hell?
Yo, come on.
Bro,
I
you
don't
can let
think
him run
they
in there.
believe anymore. I think we
Lay
just
up line, man.
Damn.
I only see 2 people out there trying to play. Rest of them, I don't
There
know
we
about.
go.
Look, you got Lively shouting, telling guys to get in
Oh
position.
my
Come on, man.
God,
They put
man.
PJ on Miles Turner.
How do
Let
you
me
miss
see.
that layup?
Let's go,
Ooh.
PJ. That's
Josh Green, go dunk the damn ball.
I know, right?
Ball?
No foul, man.
Hey, you hit him in the head?
Wow, this is what happens.
Yeah, Jason Kidd,
Yeah,
go over there and yell at Josh
That's
Green
a
for
foul.
playing like,
Okay.
golly, dude, man, I've seen.
On the
I'm
ground,
about
though.
to say some offensive stuff here. I better keep my mouth shut.
Is it? Oh, that's
It was
a
a
foul.
foul. It's a foul. though,
That's a textbook foul. Like he touched
Like-
his arm while he was making an
He
attempt.
still would have finished that though.
He still got to go dunk the ball.
Yeah, like
man.
that was ticky tack, but it was a foul.
Good evening, guys.
What up, Larry?
Good evening.
So, Larry,
Hope y'all having a beautiful night.
Not as beautiful as it could be to watch this game.
Not worried yet. With the way the West looks right now, I'm probably not gonna be worried till like the last 5 games.
Larry, you got good.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
What?
Luca, chill, Luca. Y'all on the lady.
Yeah, he's on 13 right now, so he
Did they give that a jump ball?
Did they really? Or
No, I think they called a time.
Oh, I think Jason Kidd eventually called a timeout.
But you shouldn't have to call a timeout in that situation.
He needs to call timeout and say, "What the hell? Why do you guys come out flat?"
Yeah.
Solo, we all trying to figure that out.
Because they're not playing for the coach. They don't believe in his.
But I agree with Joe on that one. If he tries to dunk that and he doesn't make it, he'll probably more likely get a call.
I don't know. Maybe Josh Green is having problems with his boyfriend or something. I just don't understand why he plays so freaking soft.
That's a pause.
At practice, somebody
I wasn't gonna touch that
you
one.
need to
It's
put
on
a,
YouTube. I ain't gonna touch
you need
that
to
one.
put Lively or somebody out there and pay Lively $100 to not let him score and tell him don't hit the ball once, hit him. Huh.
You're not gonna do that. That's not this NBA no more. It's not this NBA no more.
Still work.
I agree.
A lot of
But
the
it's
old
just
stuff, yeah, it does still work.
the only coach I think is still out here kind of doing old stuff is Pop, and it's because it's Pop. I don't think no other coach in the league has that room of freedom.
You don't
Yeah,
think Ty
it's
Lue?
funny, but you get a football player that fumbles the ball, make him walk around school for a day carrying that damn ball.
I
He
like
won't
Ty Lue
fumble no
more than
more.
Pop, to be honest.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like who's allowed to treat their players however, whatever way.
Oh, I
It's
see.
Oh no,
only
Yeah,
Pop.
nobody.
I mean,
Yeah,
they just said Anthony Edwards for being late.
They what?
They said him. They didn't let him start for being late. Just the last game.
No way.
Wow.
I'm surprised. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
He went in though, like
Yeah,
the
he
first
went in,
dead
but
ball,
he didn't.
but
He didn't
still,
start the
Well,
game because he was late.
yeah.
their coach just
But
earned some damn respect with me then.
okay,
Hey man,
I
you
didn't
can't be
know.
late.
I will fully admit I didn't know about that.
Yep,
I
literally
didn't.
Yeah, I didn't
their
either.
last game. If you go watch it, Anthony Edwards had to start the game because he was late.
That's crazy. I didn't think.
Hey, I'm glad to see
Because
there's.
my problem with Minnesota coach is I've been watching some Minnesota games. Your players are looking like they don't give a fuck.
I don't even know who their coach is, Larry. Do you?
I don't know his name. I know what he looks like.
It's Willie something, I think.
Chris
The
Finch.
chubby dude, right?
Yeah, it is Chris
Okay,
Finch.
nah.
Willie
No,
is
that's a guy that
that's
coach.
Utah. That's Hardy. Ain't that something like that? What is it?
Willie Hardy is Utah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Utah. That's
Yeah, no.
Chris
Oh,
Finch.
Yeah,
Willie Green is
he's a good
Pelicans.
coach. Hardy's a good coach, and he's got a good staff.
Willie Green is too. They all good coaches
Yeah.
compared to Jason Kidd.
I don't.
Well,
Do y'all watch that guy? Actually, King, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Have you ever thought about watching that YouTube page to pull up and see how all the coaches are coaching? To like, because he also goes over Jason Kidd's flaws too.
He didn't do anything.
Well, it's called like awful coaching.
God.
Oh yeah, we watched that
I've
guy.
seen
Yeah,
it.
I've seen
his
other
videos.
coaches.
Yeah.
How y'all
What
let him
is the
get his rebound?
What is the
No,
foul?
screw that. How did they let him get his rebound?
Luca,
Because
PJ
nobody's
Washington.
fighting
He
for
does in the
rebound.
paint. How did he let him get his own rebound? Watch
Man.
this. It's no white jersey in the paint. How did he get his own rebound?
Everyone's just standing and waiting for the ball to fall in their
Because
hand.
okay, here go a problem I have with the Mavericks team, and everybody can answer this. When did y'all learn how to box out?
It should be one of the first things you do when
they
you go out and get
hadn't.
basketball.
That's the simplest thing.
Yeah. So why does nobody on the Mavericks box out?
Jason Kidd.
No, you learn how to box out in elementary.
Oh,
Guys,
You learn how to box
hey, I ain't even gonna go through it with you again. I got you. I know that part. But if you see they're not doing it, you're like a parent. What is your job to do then if your kids aren't doing their job? If they aren't following what they're supposed to do, they aren't doing their chores. What do you do then?
Discipline.
soft
Well,
on them.
that's what good
Be
parents
soft on
do,
them.
King.
You let them know what's going
Don't
on. And
assume everybody's
talking about,
good.
hold on, but that's not even talking about just like I'm not talking like touching them or anything. Discipline doesn't have to be touching a kid, but you discipline them though. You let them know what's going on. Jason Kidd does not do that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Be soft on them. I clearly said it. Like, no, be soft on them. That's what Jason Kidd do.
Don't
They're
do
not
no
getting
more
Mavs make
fouls.
mistakes, and we just go try to do better next time.
We're gonna lose this rebounding
That's
battle. Oh my
a
days.
50-50 ball that they didn't get
Fuck,
that turns into
man.
fucking
Man,
points.
no heart. No
Now
heart.
he's hot.
Wow.
Now he's hot.
Hey,
Finally.
you remember just a second ago when I told y'all and y'all ignored me that this game was
How
over
slow
with
this
then?
foul is.
Whoa, no foul on Kyrie? Or he gave him one late. Okay, finally. Jeez.
Yep. If he made it, they would have called anything.
No, they
That's
wouldn't
what
have.
these refs do.
You know it too. They wait to see if it goes in.
They're
So
should we give it
sad,
to him?
bro.
If they're waiting to see if it goes in, then it's clearly, they clearly have an agenda. Because that was
Hey,
just not the first time I've seen this.
so if we lose this game, we only have a game ahead of the Lakers, right?
Yep. Are they playing tonight?
I'm not sure they played last night.
No, I don't
right?
think so.
They play tomorrow, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they played OKC last night, and told people OKC doesn't scare me.
Hey,
OKC just does not scare me.
hey, I'm
But
gonna.
falling out of the AC scares me.
Here's the
Lakers
thought.
play the Kings
Here's the
tomorrow.
Oh,
Team
that
ahead
might
of
be
us.
probably a W for the Lakers.
Yeah,
They play the who?
Kings
Kings.
doesn't scare me.
I could see Lakers winning.
It's only a few teams in the West that scares me.
Yeah, we got to get there. That's the point.
But the Kings are ahead of us by one
Oh.
game. They're
And the Kings are
between us and the
free-falling.
Suns.
Everybody's free falling with us. If we'd be winning right now, we'd be far ahead of everyone.
Yeah, we'd be comfortable in the 6th seed if we was winning games.
Yep.
Josh, take that shot.
Come on, Josh.
Oh
my
Did they call offensive foul?
Yeah, this might be over.
Oh, Josh,
Yeah, this
what
might
are
be
you
over.
doing?
It was over
Right
a couple
up the
minutes ago, King.
Yeah, I know, Richie, but it may really be over, man.
Why? I don't know why he didn't throw the alley oop to Derek White.
They quit
too
playing
obvious.
though. They didn't come back out in the second half after half. About 3 minutes into the third quarter,
And now
they quit,
Halliburton's got
and it
hot.
was
Now
visible
Halliburton's
when they did it.
How many
Josh
L's in a
Green is
row?
out of control.
Oh, that's the offensive
What is he
foul.
doing?
Oh, yeah, he tried to check him. That might be a flagrant too. That might be a flagrant.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
But you know what? I ain't even mad though. Josh, do it. No, it ain't a flagrant two. That's soft.
The way he been playing tonight, I ain't got a problem with that. Josh will lay his ass out.
Flagrant two though. That's soft. That's just offensive foul. It's just being offensive foul.
Cuban better pay that fine.
How many L's in a row before they think about firing Jason Kidd?
Dude, you got to fire him.
I think we got to
You're
miss
only
the
gonna fire
playoffs.
him once he missed playoffs.
Right.
You're only gonna fire him to then.
My problem with that, y'all.
Y'all don't think
If we're gonna miss the playoffs and we're going to fire Kidd, why don't we go on and tank and get a damn top 5 pick?
It's hard,
Why
man.
don't be bullshitting around
Me and King were
trying
looking
to
at
act
it.
like we're playing when we know that Kidd can't
Dude,
take this team there?
No, I think if they try to tank, Luka will ask for a trade.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, Luka will be gone.
You can't go back to back tanking. That's
Yeah.
no way. They already disrespecting his numbers he's doing right now. Like he's gonna be mad as hell if you tank.
A top 5 pick, Luka will leave.
Do you think we can win anything that's going to make him happy this year, King?
Richie, we might be stuck. That's my thing. That's why I'm like, well, if the Lakers go ahead of us, the Lakers were struggling all year, y'all. Like all year.
Yeah.
If they get ahead of us, do you not fire Kidd and try to like salvage something to last at least 15 games or something?
Well, consider you got to get a top 10
Who's
pick
gonna be the next
to be able
coach?
to keep it. That puts
You
you
fire
in a
Kidd, Sweetie becomes head coach.
predicament.
Mark Jackson.
I don't even care. That's how I feel right now. I want a different voice. Like I'm at a point where at this point we're going to lose either way, so I just want a different voice. Even if we don't.
I'm done with the ex players, y'all. Now y'all can give me shit about it if you want to, but I love Mark Jackson. I think he's a good coach, but I am so burnt out on the ex players.
Told you, give me Kenny, man. Give me Kenny. I'm fine, and I'll take that. right now.
And Warriors are creeping up as well. Warriors
Yep.
got an easier schedule than us.
Yep.
They've been racking up wins apart from that Boston.
But they
lot,
got to
so-
play us like 3 times.
How many times? Yep.
And,
they gotta play
we got to
3
see them, yeah.
How many L's in a row will this team just watch themselves free fall? That's all I'm saying. At some point, you got to stop the falling, right? Or are you just going to keep?
We got to be all the way out of it, King.
There's no way
All
how
the
you
way.
fire your coach in the last
I
15
got a
games.
question for you guys. A good coach, he brings the
Oh,
best out of his
my.
bench, right? That's what his job really is to
No.
guys, right?
No,
He's
The
going to
star
start
players
playing on
always
it.
perform on
you can
anything.
say that, but I'm gonna say no because I can literally name
Good
coaches
job,
who don't
Timmy.
even use their bench.
Good job, Timmy. Good
We're
beat.
really getting blown out again. This is unacceptable, man. Unacceptable.
They quit playing. You could see it when they quit. It was
Well-
at 9 minutes left in the third quarter.
Review ain't no review. Get the hell out of here, man. Come on, Lucas.
Luke, you know, Luke had like
Put your
3
face into
30-point
it.
triple doubles in a row, and we've lost all the games.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
That's
How do
ridiculous.
you
Oh,
That's
quit in
ridiculous.
the
God, they
third
brought
quarter?
Maxie in.
please tell me.
Oh,
that.
And we got
Well, I
Tim
mean-
in the same
Oh
time.
my god.
He's
Oh,
Tim?
Oh.
He brought Tim too?
He's destroyed the
Tim-
rotation. I've told you that he's destroyed it. It's
Tim
done.
and Maxie again.
The
And where's
rotation
Gafford,
is done.
man? Where's Gafford again? Like,
It's done.
Gafford disappeared yet again.
What up, Jeff?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Because you're trying to score right now. You're not worrying about nothing else but
Look at
putting
that.
up numbers.
36
Yes,
bench
So
Luna
you got
is up
TJ,
doing
you got
that.
PJ and Maxie. Hopefully they can play enough defense.
All right, that's not
And then
true.
everybody else, your job is to get a
Saying
bucket.
that, you keep saying that's not
Oh,
true.
mad.
All right?
Sorry.
Tim Hardaway Jr. only shooting the ball like 4 times now. He's not doing that.
I dig that. I'm not saying your
But you-
job
and
right
he's
now is
trying
just try to
to.
get a bucket.
How are you trying to? You got 2 guys that don't shoot.
Okay.
Don't you
And
need
I'm
five
just
people
simply
out there
saying,
that can
you
score?
can say I'm wrong. I'm not saying
Oh my
I'm
God.
not saying I'm 100.
Again, it's not about you
Watch
being
this,
wrong.
King.
The
Watch
point
this, King.
you
King,
just
watch
said
this.
he's not
Watch this defense.
shooting.
King, watch this defense. That's your defense.
Oh my
Blowing
God.
past him every time. Come on, man.
Your center does not score. Why do you have your center out there? You keep saying about that stretching. You got to shoot the damn 3-point ball to be a stretch.
Thank
five.
you.
Like, he
This
doesn't
ball
do that.
This is over.
This is over.
This is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Unreal.
Yo, it's the
Horrible.
third quarter and we're calling this game. This is sad.
Is there any other games?
Hold on. I'm tired of that Maxi Kleber needs it. Maxi Kleber been playing what 13 minutes now.
No,
What's
I'm not
happened-
saying
what's
put him.
happened-
I'm not
9
saying
minutes?
put in Maxie.
What's happened?
No,
What he's
my
there.
conversation when I said that was to Timmy. Maxie, I don't have no argument for Maxie.
Maxi gonna give you 0 points in this game. Gafford done played 9 minutes and gave you 5. I'm not even saying Gafford got to be there. You give Lively whatever, but Maxi, you can't be trying to score with Maxi Kleber on the court. You can't.
I mean, at least if you're going to go small, go with PJ.
You did go PJ. PJ's right there. He just got the deflection.
He's just been playing. He's been the best player on Miles Turner this game. Luka, please make it. Nope. And
We're lost now.
Nobody's shots are falling. Again.
Watch
Why
this.
is nobody's
Watch when they
shots
get the ball. They're
falling?
going to go right to the paint. They got Tim Hardaway and Maxi Kleber playing at the same time.
I told you can never do that, Joe. You can
Man,
never
look at how much
do that.
taller they are than us.
They're huge, man.
They're huge compared
just-
to us.
They're not even trying to shoot a paint shot. All these
Oh,
three.
my
Yeah.
days.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Man, this is
Right at
terrible
Max's.
basketball.
I tell you what, if we didn't have our damn
Ferocious
6-foot power
basketball.
forward
We
out
got-
here, we would be having.
We got the worst combos. We got Luca, Carey, and THG at the same time.
Good.
And then we got THG and Max at the
Okay,
same time.
boom.
What's going on?
Go get 2. Go get 2. Go get 2. Don't worry about 3. Go get 2.
Just stop
Only
the
the third-
bleeding.
just
You're
score.
right.
Just score.
And an N1. Fucking Kleber,
Come on,
man.
Luka, man.
Oh,
Kleber's hilarious, bro.
No, that's not on Cleveland. That's on Luca. Fuck me. What the fuck are you
No
doing?
PJ.
Luka.
Kleber's hilarious.
Hey, Chico, I don't blame you, Chico.
Actually, that was too
Cause
far.
look,
Good night.
he picked it from Luca, passed behind his back.
What is Luka doing? See, that's why I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, Luka deserves a bunch of free throws like that he does not get. But he also cries to the refs on the times when he shouldn't get free throws like that last time. So it doesn't make sense. It's like,
Well,
and I'm
gonna be completely real. Like you're absolutely right about what you said, and that would definitely that last play was on Luka. But I'm just gonna put it this way: if I had to go out there every night and carry this team the way he does and get no help, and then have this guy who's sabotaging me, who's my coach on a daily basis, I would, to be honest, he's a 25-year-old guy. He's just turned 25. You're gonna lose your shit. Like I remember what I was like when I was that age, man. Like if I was out there doing what I was doing,
I'm not capable.
Enough of this stuff, man. Enough of this blaming Lucas shit.
Nah, Ben,
At the end of the day, he's the best player on the court.
No. I got you on that.
What does everybody else do?
I'm not gonna. We can't be saying. Hold on, you're right. We're not blaming Luka, but we're gonna stop saying he's young. That's bull. We're not gonna stop. He's a 25.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
He's been playing in the league.
Hold on.
He's been a pro longer than most of these people.
Ben, I'll agree with you on this, okay? Ben, I'll agree with you that you're right. We're complaining about a guy that's playing like 99% great, right? And we're complaining about the 1%. But hold on. Let me just finish. What we should be complaining about is those guys that are playing 99% trash. And I don't know what they're doing on the court.
But didn't we just yell about Maxi Kleber?
The real issue is sorry, I meant to say Kidd. I meant to say Jason Kidd, because those players are doing the best they can. You think Kleba wants to go out there and look like a fool? Do you think THA wants to go out there and look like a fool? No. But because they're looking like fools, why? Because the coach is not benching him and letting someone else help. Let the other guy, let Hardy get a chance. Let someone else get a chance.
The Mavs fans
talks about doing
if they booed at that game, they would make changes.
Talk about doing their best. That's how it is.
Yeah, Joe. I don't want to. I'm not blaming Luka. It's not Luka's fault. What I'm saying is, like, Luke. That's all on Jason Kidd. I feel like even when Luka's falling doing that, why does he feel comfortable doing that? I just told y'all, like a kid. It's like kids. If your kid is comfortable around you disrespecting other like seniors and all that stuff, I'm looking at you. What is wrong with you? Why does your kid do that?
Talking about
because
kids,
nobody wants to coach Luka hard.
Why is he not defending and going out there and
because the Cuban won't let nobody coach,
calling someone out or cussing the referee out on his behalf? And
I agree with you, Ben. I'm 100% with you.
This is my statement.
Structure, man. We don't know structure. There's no structure.
This is my statement. We watched Miami Heat. I like Miami Heat. I don't love them. I like the Miami Heat. Miami Heat bullshit all throughout the regular season. Why? Because they're a playoff team. The only thing they care about is the playoffs.
They don't care where they get in.
Half-ass every game. Long as you're a star player, you get the half-ass.
Would Luka, and it's again not about Luka. It's not even about him and what he says. Would he be complaining as much as he do now if he played for Miami?
No. Yes.
No, and I think he would have at least one ring.
No, he would not.
I think he would way better ring.
No, he wouldn't.
In every
he would not. They would not. No, and they'd be backstage backing him up and all that, saying, "Bro, what are you doing?" No, he would not.
But I guarantee you, he would have at least one ring by now.
Yes, he would. Yeah. I agree with 100%, Richard. I'm just saying we have no structure. That's my point. It's the structure. We have no structure.
The reason why I say yes is because they allow Jimmy Butler to bullshit throughout the regular season. Pat Riley, when he was coaching, if we're talking about Pat Riley when he was coaching, hell no. You go half-ass the regular season?
Got you.
Not on my watch.
They're not, Larry.
He got on Shaq ass for being fat.
They got 18% body fat, but you got to stay there and all that, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about Pat Riley coaching, no, I agree with you 100%.
They don't let Jimmy Butler
do
it because he's been injury prone. He's an older guy, and the way he play and all that. It's not just they have a reputation and they have something established, so they can do it, man. Like it's not.
If you want to make that excuse for Jimmy, then what's the excuse for Tyler?
Tyler Hero's not that good yet. That's the whole premise. They keep asking
Tyler Hero gets the bullshit too,
and that's why he's been in trade talks every damn year almost. But nobody
and
really
they still don't trade him.
Amen. All right. Larry, I'm not.
No, I'm not King. I'm not trying to argue. Not trying to argue. This is the reason I'm saying this. Because I agree with you.
If Luka was in Miami, he would be doing that.
I agree with you on your idea. If this is Pat Riley, when Pat Riley if Tyler Hero was doing the dumb shit that he was doing now, and Pat Riley was coaching, that wouldn't happen. Pat even checked Magic.
Got you.
That is Pat.
And Tyler Hero gets checked.
I
though.
agree with you.
That's why Tyler Hero got moved to the bench and all that before.
Right.
Eric Spoelstra does the same thing. But
Yeah, he does.
I got you, Larry. That's what I'm saying. And they don't need to argue with you. I got you.
Spoelstra.
I tell you what,
I don't
wanted
think
to fight
Luka
Spoelstra
likes
on the team,
gas.
man.
Y'all
They
see
wanted
the
to
looks
punch
he's
him,
giving
man.
me?
Because he doesn't
Bolster
take
is the
shit.
best coach in the league, and the Miami
Yeah.
Heat are a much better organization and how they're ran than what we are. So let's not talk about them like that.
And you know
Not
what's
gonna
the
say
sad
Spoelstra's the
thing
best
about
coach in the league.
this?
There are players
Mosley,
afraid to go to Miami because they're afraid of the culture.
Mosley is developing. Orlando had a bad culture. Mosley is developing and building a culture the right way. And here we are because the Cuban listened to the guy.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job, Luka.
Did he
Oh, they
play
caught
you?
a foul.
Caught the foul.
No, they caught a
Did
foul.
he not block?
That was good defense.
No,
That
no,
was good
I thought he
defense.
might have traveled.
It shouldn't be a shot though. It should be on the ground.
I gotta see. It looked like he might
No,
have.
because they say he fouled right
Right
here.
here.
That's
That's
a
not a
travel.
shot.
That's a travel.
Actually, he's right. It's a travel. You're right. They should challenge it.
That was a travel.
You're right. They should challenge
He
it.
won't challenge it.
They're
Though.
going to say continuation.
And he
They're
got
literally
three
just going to say
buckets and he got a
continuation.
3-point
Luka
off it.
bumper and he went for a shot.
You still can't travel to go for your step though. Go for your shot.
But you guys, we don't look like a team out there. We just don't.
You're playing ISO ball.
Yeah, everybody screen and roll. THA had
lost.
in the corner, screen and
We're
roll.
lost.
Everybody screen and roll.
We're
There's no
lost,
more than two passes.
somebody's watching with their arms folded, about to go get a bucket of KFC.
None of these fools can hit a shot. Though. That's the problem.
That was
A bucket of KFC, man. Come on,
Oh
let's
my
go
God,
get
they
watch
brought
these
Gaffer
leagues.
back in the game. Wow, and look at
Gaffer been in the game for
Look
last.
to bring it back in the
Ramsey,
Gaffer
man,
been in the
look
game
at
for last 2
Apparently,
minutes.
apparently
with each
Maxie will be a
other.
better one to have out there to score points, man. I just don't get it.
Gaffer been in
That's
the
what
game
I
for the last
don't
3
get.
minutes.
Him and Gaff like each other. You can tell.
Man, he just blew by THA there.
It's like Lucas saying he's been wanting a center for 3 years. You know, they've been saying that, you know, that Lucas keeping Maxie and Dwight there. It's not what it
I don't
sounded
believe
like
it
to
anymore.
me.
I don't believe it anymore. I think he has no control.
Maxie's not a center though. Now the white thing, maybe you're right on that one, but the white thing, I mean Maxie's different.
People talk about the culture and all, and not wanting Luka to become a James Harden, like. And I don't even think they always just talking about like his scoring and all that. I think they talking about the way he operate and the way his mindset is of playing. That's all on our coach and our like organization to get him the help and to form him instead of making him become something that he shouldn't be. Like
Exactly.
I hate this damn organization. I hate the Mavs.
Yeah.
They're a joke, man. They're a freaking joke.
Yep.
That's why I say I'm just a fan now, man. Just watch it as a normal fan, man. They're a joke, man.
THA lost himself. Good thing he missed.
They can't help but to get in their own damn way is the problem.
Because they think they're so smart, but they don't have nothing to show for it.
Dude, Tim Hardaway, it cannot.
No, that Tim was on 0-0. That guy was in the corner.
He's ahead of you. He's ahead of you. Right here. That's what you're talking about, Larry.
Oh,
We need to argue.
my bad.
Go ahead, Gafford. Good bucket. Gafford bringing energy. Come
Is
on.
that Omax? Oh no, that's
wait,
okay.
Omax?
Omax in the game?
You got me going, man. You got me all excited for nothing, Larry. I'm like, let me look again.
This is the man kids trying to sit down.
Black Luka can play
At
off the
least he
ball.
plays with passion, man. He gets rebounds. He plays with passion.
This
He
is
scores- he
who
scores
he's
alley-oop
trying to
dunks.
sit down for Maxi Kleber. Okay.
Yeah, right?
This is the
Okay.
real issue, Black. Got stuff like this, rotations, man. Playing Maxi Kleber instead of Gafford. Why?
I don't know, man.
What do you get? What is the benefit?
Give me
Somebody tell me.
Gafford at center 10 times out of 10 over
Listen,
Max.
I don't. Why can't Jaden Hardy get any?
I don't
So,
know.
Exactly.
What's
Nailed
Black
it,
saying?
Joe.
What you
You
saying?
nailed
Luka
it,
can't
Joe.
play off ball.
Why can't Lawson come in and have some
Everybody
adjustment?
told me. Everybody keeps telling me you play Maxi because he's a stretch five.
That's what they've been telling me, King.
He's not getting.
No, I've never said that. I've never said that.
Maxie's a stretch five in the
I'm not
sense that
talking
he
about you,
stretches
Larry.
the other team's
No, I
big.
know.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
normally the person to argue about rotation.
About
Oh,
Maxi
here.
being a
I just
stretch
want to
five.
clarify for you two.
I'm just saying that Maxi,
Defense.
if he's not shooting anything and not making anything, how is he a stretch five?
Ooh, good defense. Good defense.
Well, how
Good
does he
defense.
help
Good
you? Stop,
defense.
Oh my
stop.
God,
How
he
does he
missed
help?
it.
I
How
mean, wouldn't you rather have Omax out there at least learning? I mean, neither one of them's giving you no points, giving you nothing.
Mm,
No
I
way,
mean,
mister.
I'd rather have Omax
Keep
learning.
your head up. Look up. Oh my gosh, that's it. That's where Eric Spoelstra would have pulled his ass.
Look at him. Look at him. He knows.
That's
He
where
knows.
Eric
Look at him.
Spoelstra
Look
would
at
have
his
pulled
face.
Luka's ass.
Gafford over there trying, and Luka was just looking down.
Luka
Bro.
put his head down. He had a rebound.
Yeah, you need to pull
Worry
it.
about your own points. Screw your
Look at him.
points.
Look at him.
Look at the game. You had a rebound.
Oh man. Stop. Luka's man.
I don't see Kleba giving that kind of energy, but let's keep putting Kleba out there just because he can guard a perimeter.
Look at him.
Don't throw a bottle, Luka. That was on you, baby.
Is he
Look
really
at him. Look
guarding
at
Why
him.
you throw a bottle?
Look at him. He's mad. He's
Huh?
mad.
All
He's
you
mad.
pieces of shit, y'all all running away from him. This is a tantrum.
Look at him. He's
You
mad.
go
He's
over to
mad.
the guy, man.
That's as bad a
I can't
look
stand
as
this game. I
that's
can't
a-
stand him.
It's a
I don't
bad look.
understand, man.
That's a bad look.
I don't understand. They pat him and just walk away and all that. It's not even about. It's not blaming Luka. It's the system around him. That's not how. There are other players that act just like Luka Doncic. He's not the only one that's done that. There are divas all around sports. You get coaches that can help them.
Yep.
You can't be a star player
King,
and not be
this is my question to you. Do you feel like Rick Carlisle could have helped Luke out of this?
Rick Carlisle was helping Luka. The issue was Rick Carlisle was doing all other stuff to other folks. No, he got a little beef. His little internal beefs that he played with people as far as like Dennis Smith Jr.'s and point guards and all that stuff. So Rick Carlisle has his stuff. He's not a perfect coach either. Right now, though, in this situation right now with the team we got, Rick Carlisle would be a better coach right now because it's already.
The reason why I asked that is because word on the street or allegedly, Luka wanted Rick Carlisle gone.
Yeah, I never mind.
Because
That's
of
why
what
I'm
he
asking.
did. Because of what he did to the guard, though.
Never mind.
Pissed him off, and it was his
Word
buddy.
on the street.
I was saying that's exactly what I was just trying to say, Larry. That's what Dennis Smith and all that Luka got him out of there
because of that. Yeah,
because of the way he was treating guys.
I got some inside sources from the game that
apparently
Luka was talking trash to Carlisle during the game.
They're laughing at us, y'all.
They are laughing.
No, that's a nasty dunk. You get to laugh at that.
Jalen Smith is nice.
You get to laugh at that. You dunk on two people.
Yeah. One was Kyrie, one was Gafford. That's
you get to laugh.
I'd flex too.
I ain't talking about Jalen Smith. I'm talking about Nimhard.
Oh yeah, they all laughing at us. They trying to embarrass us right now. That's why I said when Josh Green did his check, somebody else need to check somebody. Real tough. Somebody need to get ready to fight right now. Let me need somebody standing over somebody, separate.
Mark Cuban needs to spend some money.
I'm real serious. I'm not even talking about like you don't have to fight. Really fight.
Luka, there's two people right there. Why?
Bully them. They're bullying you. They're punking you. This team is lost, bro. This team is lost, bro. This team is lost.
Game's over, bro.
Look at this. We can't get a rebound.
We're not even a team anymore, man. We're just a bunch of
No, they're not.
Look at this.
Grabbing them and pulling them.
They're not, dude.
No, he didn't pull him. If they rewind that, I promise you that he didn't pull him.
Yeah, he
did.
You promised me. You
Hold up.
owe people money.
Hold up. Here it go.
Watch.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
I told you.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Jason Kidd standing over there on his side, holding his arms together, knowing when he should be galvanizing his troops. But that ain't what he does. No, he doesn't do that.
No, he has to get out.
Down
He has to get off his team.
He's coming back. Your favorite.
Oh, man, why are we always down by 20 in the third quarter, man?
Who's my favorite?
And he took out Gafford. Oh my days.
Because
we
don't
everybody in the room.
Halftime.
He's literally the one player I wouldn't take out right now.
Gafford's giving us energy.
The one guy that had energy and playing.
I'd even take out
What
Luka
the
right
hell
now
is he
rather than
saying
Gafford.
at halftime, y'all? That's 2 games in a row that they've lost. They give up and quit 3 minutes into the third quarter.
He probably don't say nothing. He just sits
But
there.
Richard, my question would be, what did he say before then when we always came back to start winning games after halftime?
I mean, all I know is the team has quit on his ass in the third quarter of the last 2 games. Larry, they're going through the motions. They don't care if they win or not, and it's obvious by the look on their faces.
Good pass.
Nice pass. So this game's over?
Yeah,
done?
It is.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep at
I don't think the for Luka and Kyrie, I give them to like the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Why are you doubling off of him into the paint?
Because they still.
Let's see. Look
It's
at this.
Stupid.
Insane,
Oh
stupid
my
fucking
days.
defense.
As soon as
every
And when I
single
say they
time.
stupid, I'm telling you, the team is Jason Kidd on the floor. So they're stupid. They're
They're
coaches.
doing what
I tell you
they're
what,
told.
They have a
we score now,
supervisor.
when we
Their
hold on,
supervisor.
hold on. When we score now, it kind of reminds me of that. Do you remember there was that highlight on YouTube and it was like became a meme about like the game
Look.
7 of the Suns versus the Mavs, and it was like, oh, it's Chris Paul hits a clutch three
Oh,
to
it's that
bring
three.
bring the lead down to 35 or something.
35, yep. It's a big
This is
three
how
to
it
make
feels
it
right now, man.
35. Yep.
We're like the Chris Paul equivalent in this game. Like, oh man, just look at him hit that.
Like
Oh.
that dumb 3-pointer at the end of the quarter right there. That was dumb.
Yep.
That was dumb. That was just a shot, just a bailout shot. That was dumb.
Tell me one good thing you've seen. Other than PJ's defense, that's about it.
Luka was
I
hot.
don't know
Yeah,
if a team quits on a
The
coach,
team's quit.
you
They're
have
not-
to get
they're
rid
not
of the
playing like
coach,
a
no
team.
matter when it is. And
Guys,
I swear, it look like they quit on
Y'all,
him.
literally,
but
this is
that's
our offense. This is
We
our
are
offense.
still in
Screen,
the playoffs.
pick and roll. Everybody does the same thing. Screen, pick and roll. Every single player, even if your name's not Luka or Kyrie, you're doing screen, pick and roll every play. There's no movement. There's no passing ideas.
The
Screening,
offense is
get
so
another guy open. It's just stale
offense
as
is
hell.
so repetitive. The
It's just
defense is
obvious that
ridiculous.
they-
Oh man,
We are in the
but see,
playoffs.
that's my issue. Our offense, we changed it. I'd rather go back to the slow pace, slow offense that we had than
Then
this shit.
Then nobody's going to
That
score but
works.
Luka Doncic.
I'd rather go back. I'd
All
rather
right,
go
well,
back.
then
Larry's like, I
I'd rather go
swear.
fuck back.
You just gonna play with
I'd rather go back.
numbers then, because nobody else gonna score.
I'd
Then
rather
So-
it be slow ass offense with Kyrie and Luka than to watch everybody try to pick and roll to death.
I can't.
So
argue.
what do you want, King? You want them to
I
play
can't argue
fast?
with
I want them to
Larry
play
on that one.
fast. I don't think they're playing fast enough.
I don't think this team can play fast. I
It's
don't
built for
understand.
fast.
It's not,
This team is not built for fast because they're not good in transition.
but they are good at transition when they push.
No, they're not. We're one of
They're
the
not.
worst transition
Actually,
defense.
We're
maybe,
not.
No,
maybe
I'm not talking about. Hold up. What are we talking about transition defense for? Transition defense don't happen when you miss a bucket. If I go down and run and make a bucket, I get to set my defense.
That's if you make it. Now, if
So
you miss it,
when
you're
we
horrible
won,
at transition defense.
we scored.
You're last.
We were
Nah.
awesome in pace at the beginning of the season. And
I
this
agree
once
with
we
Larry
played
on
and
this
all,
one.
we were. And Luka just had. We had another
Nah.
game where Luka had like 15 assists when he's pushing the ball from fucking the whole court. And we were all in here
King.
yelling, saying it's amazing.
You're
and all.
horrible transition defense.
No,
If
my
your
God.
shot's not falling, you're
What?
horrible.
Hold on, why are we? My thing. Why are we talking about transition defense? I'm talking about us scoring in transition. What are
Oh
we
my
doing
God! Look at the
transition
bench
defense?
scoring. Look at the bench scoring.
look.
48
48 to 18. Look at this. And majority of the buckets on the bench are from Gafford only.
Oh my God!
See, we don't have a six man anymore.
I'm talking about getting buckets in transition. We trash on defense if we play in half court or whatever court.
You know what I know
See,
is
that's what-
that if we had Rick Carlisle, he would have been put, Jaden Hardy in this game like 4 games
Come on,
ago.
Yeah, I mean,
He
you
would've
can't
played
tell
Omax.
me that
If we gotta
Hardy
go in
or
transition, we're
Omax
Rick
is
Carlisle
gonna
would have
do
tried
gonna
something
do any
instead of
worse.
sticking with the same thing, bro. Kid is sticking with the same thing and fouling. Why? Why is he doing that to himself?
Watch us make a
watch it.
comeback a little
Make
bit.
sure all his players are happy, and that's my problem with Kid.
Hey,
Why
watch.
do we come alive in the fourth quarter? Why?
Watch what happens
Because
because he's
Kid
got the right guys
decides
out
that.
there now.
Kid
He's got the right guys out there.
Kid decides to
He's
say,
actually a really good line.
Kyrie start shooting in
Yep.
the fourth quarter. That's your coach.
No, King. Now you're just throwing shit on Kid.
Hey, look, I'm not going to argue with you. That's your coach. You can say what your point
What-
is, but I'm telling you that's your
Cool.
coach. I'm telling you because if a
Cool.
player's doing that, you sit his ass. That's what your coach's job do. He has a chance to do
Kyrie-
anything he wants to do. What do you mean, man? You keep yelling at me, arguing with me back and forth about a coach is not his job. It is. If a player's scoring 70 points but not playing defense, I can still sit him because I'm a coach. What do you mean?
Okay, guys, you know
I'm
what's
not
going to
saying
happen?
that.
We're going to make
What
a
I said-
comeback, and then guess what's going to happen? He's going
Kyrie.
to put his guys back in. We're going to lose.
When I was saying that, I was saying like Kyrie knows. Kyrie is.
I know they know you.
It was hold up. Let me go.
Go ahead,
So you can understand what I'm saying. So you'll feel like I'm arguing with you. It was an argument I made to you the other game. Kyrie knows when we're struggling.
Mhm.
He does,
Mhm.
and Kyrie knows how to turn it on each and every quarter.
Mhm.
I'm tired of Kyrie just waiting to the fourth to turn it on. Hey, we're struggling in the first quarter. Can you give us something? We're struggling in the second quarter. Can you give us something?
Great defense.
agree
This
with
lineup
Larry
is
on that.
great.
But that's what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm saying.
How many times did Jason Kidd talked about that in post game though? How many times Jason Kidd called out Kyrie?
Give it to him. Bro, this
He
lineup
don't
is great.
call out Kyrie.
You know why this lineup is great? It's because it's balanced, bro. This lineup is balanced. It's not heavily one way where you got no paint protection.
Luka,
well, that was horrible defense by Luka.
Left you, Luka.
But besides that,
he dusted Luka.
Easy buckets.
That's my thing. When I say I have problems with our players is because, hey,
I don't need him
some of
over
our
in the
players are
corner.
the smartest guys in the league.
Where's our bench scoring? Where's Maxi Cleveland our stretch 5?
Okay, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with
Larry,
that,
I'm
Keith.
not arguing with you. Why would you say something that's always at you? I didn't even say Larry.
Oh my God.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were shooting at me. I swear to God.
No, I'm just stating facts. I see Daniel Gabriel
Swear to God.
saying, where's our stretch 5?
I said that early because they was like, oh, there go Larry's favorite player. Hey, yo, no. What? I'm down for trading.
Yeah, that's Div. Div called going at you with that. You got to watch it. Instigate, I told you.
Oh, go block.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not paying attention.
No, that's gonna be out. That's gonna be out on Kyrie.
Yeah,
I think Kyrie touched it. Oh.
No,
they gave it to us.
Mavs ball.
No, it's Mavs ball. He hit it.
I said it.
Look at him with his hand.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
I want to.
Oh my God, bro! Watch this.
Yeah, it was on.
Yeah, that was on Kyrie. That was on
watch
Kyrie.
what happened.
If they don't challenge it, it's too late to challenge it.
Oh,
What the fuck are you two doing?
Oh,
Get the ball out of Luka's hands, man.
DJ, Kyrie, what the fuck are y'all doing?
There we go. What Jason Kidd doing? What he doing? Where Jason Kidd at? He's sitting down.
Are they asleep? Like
He's sitting down over there, King.
Is he sitting down? Really? He is, isn't he?
Yeah,
No.
he is.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
He is.
He's sitting down. Yeah, Larry.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's sitting down.
No, like how the fuck do y'all mess that up?
He's sitting down. Though. What other coach would be sitting down at that point in that situation?
No, I agree with that one. I'm pulling both on that one. I'm pulling both of you niggas.
You see, y'all
Somebody
they're
got
all
games up for that.
sitting down over there in the line.
Okay, no, he just pulled DJJ. For who? Lively?
Now he pulled Gafford out after Gafford was dominating for that one play. That's Jason Kidd for you. That's Jason Kidd.
Oh, he put
Jason Kidd an idiot.
he put Lively and PJJ back in.
Lively instead of
Gafford
He
was
put Lively and PJJ
I
back in.
understand, but listen to me. Gafford was dominating now. He started going on a run. Why would you then pull him right there and say, okay, now go to Lively?
Because you
That's
go to your
what
favorite
Kidd
city.
does.
What's the point?
When a player's hot, he pulls them out to get them out of rhythm.
He got to cool them off.
He really is a secret agent, double agent, isn't he?
Oh, Gafford was the energy we needed to come back. You say, thank you, Gafford. I'm going to pull you right now.
TGK, it looks like I was going to be wrong, man. I told you we needed a 40-point triple-double and to win. I don't think we're going to win anyways.
No, I think we'll win this one. Oh well, somebody's ahead of us.
This
So.
guy's done the same move 15 times on us tonight.
He's destroying Luka now. I don't know what's going on.
Now, Larry, this game's been over for quite a bit. It's just going through the
It's
motions.
just going through the motions. He's
I'm
right.
sorry. I believe in our two best players. Maybe I'm crazy for it, and I take that I'm crazy for it, but
I've seen.
I
I've
just
seen
believe
I
Luka
believe
and
in
Kyrie
them too,
is.
but
Dude,
we're
but
not playing a team
not
game
the same.
anymore.
Yeah, you can tell by the energy and all. It's not.
we don't have the.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
No,
Luka,
Luka.
did you? No, Luka.
Luka. You can't do why?
You got to pull him for a second.
They
Pull
don't
him for a
care.
second,
They
Jason. You just
don't
talk
care
to him.
at this point.
Look at Jason Kidd.
They don't care.
Look at Jason Kidd.
Good three.
And that's why they don't care, is because they know.
Okay, he just got his hands in his.
Jason
Hey,
Kidd.
is
I'm
he
just gonna just watch Jason
talking?
Kidd now. Since he's watching the game, I'm just gonna watch him now. I'm
Is
just
he
gonna
even
watch him.
talking? I just see him with his hands in. Oh my days, this is wild.
You see Carlisle over there checking the game out.
Carlisle engaged in the game with his guys. Yep.
Carlisle's standing there. I'm watching with his hands on his hip.
Mm-hmm. He's because his team doing his thing. Now you go later on. He talking. Look, there you go, Larry.
Yeah, he's talking. Yes, he's talking. He's talking. I'm not saying it's not.
I'm about to mute you, man. You keep arguing on everything. It's like, yo, what are you arguing for?
Damn, you gonna mute me? I thought I was your favorite.
Because every time I say something, you argue with me. Literally. I'm like, oh, I'm like, yo, no, I'm watching him right now. He doing this, but you're wrong. That's how you feeling. Like, damn, bro. Like, every time I say something, you like, yo, no, he doing this. I'm like, damn, Larry, chill. I'm not going that.
Damn, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know you can mute people.
Yeah, I can. I've never done it.
You never muted nobody else.
Exactly. But you going right now, everything I say saying it's against you. I'm like, damn, I'm not arguing with you.
I didn't feel like you was arguing right there. I was responding back.
Johnny's last
You tried
comment.
to.
I'm just keeping I'm keeping conversation going,
No, you
King.
said my
I'm
point
not
was
trying to
wrong.
make a
You
dull
said my
moment.
point was wrong.
Larry's a troll.
Huh?
Yeah, he is. I know, Kareem.
Hey,
He's one of the trolls too. I told you.
King,
Oh,
hey,
Johnny
Johnny's
D.
comment. Johnny's comment.
Where's Johnny at? I only see it.
The Mavs are terrible. We might as well tank.
I mean, Johnny
He's
D.
calling tank with 20 games left.
Hey, dude, he ain't the only one. I started talking about it last week.
You take, I promise you lose Lucas. I would have bet money on that. I would have bet $1,000 on that.
If they tank this year,
you take, you lose Lucas.
You have to win.
I bet Luka and have that talk for damn sure.
You would have to win the championship next year.
You don't even have to try to tank. We're just gonna suck, bro. We're gonna lose.
Yeah, but if you screw around and do that, then you lose everything. You don't get a pick or anything. Like the only way you're gonna get that pick.
How's this team gonna win any games, bro? Like it's not even we're gonna try to tank. It's just we're gonna be forced to tank, bro.
If we're forced to tank, that's a different thing. But if you go to Luka and say we're tanking,
comment of the night.
Luka's gonna be like, okay, find my next team.
We'll go to Luka like, hey, we suck. It is what it is, buddy. We can't fire a kid because of optics. So next year it is, man. Give it your all. But
hey, San Antonio's got a lot of draft picks.
Shit, if that's the case, you go to Oklahoma. I'm gonna go to Oklahoma, who got like the most first round draft picks.
Can you imagine if they got Luka?
They wouldn't take Luka
with Wemby.
Why not? Shea and Luka in the backcourt?
Well, hold on. What was the statement? I didn't even hear. I'm sorry.
I feel like
they said
he wouldn't really fit in that.
You say Luka and Shea?
Put Shea and Luka in the backcourt together. That's the nastiest backcourt in the league.
It'll work.
It would, but like, I don't know.
Because then you get rid of Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's playing with Josh Giddey right now. So if he's playing with Josh Giddey, he can play with Luka.
If you get rid of Josh Giddey and you put Luka there, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oklahoma's winning 8. I wouldn't have bet you Oklahoma win 8.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be ran through Luka, but Shea don't need the ball in his hands that much. He can play off ball as well.
Shea plays like a 2 guard. He can play off ball.
Yeah, imagine if you double on Luka and give it to Shea, it's game over.
Shea would score
and
more.
Shea gets free throws.
Have to do as much to produce offense, man.
That would be disgusting. Shea and Luka on the same team. If I play 2K, I would literally do that lineup just to see how it looks.
Get Omax. I mean, we all see what's going down. Why can't you get Omax and damn Hardy?
Yeah, this game might be over. Down by 18, 7 minutes left.
It's been over.
It's done. They almost about 20.
Who's that? Gafford?
I mean, can anybody tell me why you can't put Hardy in right now and Lawson? Set fucking Luka down. Set Kyrie down.
Because it's your last 20 games, and if you
dude, the game's been over since
set your 2 best players to look back.
In the third period, Larry.
Hey, I understand what you're saying. Let me rephrase it because it sounds like I'm arguing with people, and I'm not. When I say that, think about it.
Why not get the kids some time?
The Warriors set Curry after the third quarter when they were down by like
halftime.
Yeah, okay, but they were down by like 30 or 40 at that point. Yeah. That's the only way you send your best players.
Nice, bro.
I get what you're saying. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying like you're not going to do it.
This defense is not getting enough stops to get back in this game.
Did he get hurt?
Look at this.
No.
Who, Josh?
Yeah, it looked like he got hurt there for a second.
No, that might be PJ. PJ just got the ground like that.
See what happens when you put in Gafford, kid. Oh, why does he do this?
Yeah, look, Gafford gets a block.
Hold on, TGK, give me a second, because I got a guy on Facebook, a troll that want to test me, so I'm gonna test him back. Leoval, Sawyer Flores, whatever you are, saying that I'm on the stream, wants to blame it all on Luka. Damn, I hate when people just jump in one conversation, but I'm gonna read his chat. He said, on the stream, I want to blame it all on Luka, on where coach ain't. I'm sorry because I can't read it because I don't know what he's saying, but blame it all on Luka on where coach ain't doing some adjustments and putting his argument like, quote unquote, letting your kid do some stuff, quote, bruh, if you got a coach where he's saying, quote, that I'm watching like you all are, you are doomed.
Oh, fuck
ownership. Luka complain because he has. It's not necessary, but he has to because that's a mentality of a winner. someone
I need
who
you to
hates to
reread that in
lose,
English.
you're talking ish like, bro, you can't even go to NCAA ish. You're black A down, bro. You can't go to NCAA either because you ain't gonna have the grades. You,
Yeah, it sounds like a
bro,
child, King.
you
You might
ain't
be
gonna go.
arguing with a
You,
kid.
bro, you, because I don't know what the hell I just said out there. I know what you was trying
Yeah,
to
King,
say.
I need you to reword
Hold
that.
on, Larry. Let me rephrase. This ain't about you knowing that,
Man, look
but
at
I want you to
Gabbard.
hear what's
Oh.
going on, Leoval, or whatever your name is, because as I said, it's not on Luca. I said it was on Jason Kidd. I said the argument was that we don't have a coach that holds his people accountable like a parent with his children. You agreeing with me, you jackass. Sorry, y'all, but you agreeing with me. You literally agreeing with me, you jackass. But you didn't hear the whole conversation, so you want to jump in and say stuff. I'm glad, sir. I am glad that you are enjoying the show. Please continue to listen, you jackass. But thank you. You guys can finish the conversation.
Look at
now.
Gafford. Look at Gafford. Ah, kid. This is
I
where you're
think
sitting
that
for
was probably
Cleveland.
well
Man.
overdue, King.
Hey, King, I'm gonna be real with
All right,
you.
man.
Hey, King
I
is
worked
on
with
one,
a
man.
lot of people. I used to do work for like special needs kids, volunteering.
We're getting
They didn't even speak like that, bro. Like, I don't know who you just read.
Oh
That shit
man.
right there sound like
Is
the struggle.
that Nimrod again?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nimrod.
No, that's
That's that Ben
Shepherd.
Shepherd guy, and he killed us
Yeah.
last time as
Oh
well. He
yeah,
killed us
he
last
was
time.
like 5 for 5 last time, wasn't he?
I don't even know
Henry,
what
why did you
school
take
that
They're
that
kid
just
shot?
screwing around. They're screwing around with us. Look at this.
Yeah, they are.
You know what? I'll just
I
shoot
don't
it.
even understand why Kyrie took that shot.
They have been for quite a little bit. That's what pissed me off about it.
They want to get as much points as possible, right? Yep. They're just gonna shoot threes all game.
PJ has
Y'all got
still
it.
played hard from start to
They can
finish.
afford to.
He's
Every
been playing
free they
great.
shoot is open, wide open.
And I
Because
think
our
Gafford
rotations is
has
Because they can
played
shoot
over,
as
pretty
well.
boys.
Look
damn
at this.
hard.
Game's
But
over.
everybody else, I can't say that far, y'all.
About time.
Down by 19 now.
131 points.
About
They've
time,
got.
Jason Kidd. About time.
This game was trash.
34 and 28.
Let,
Oh man.
let Hardy and Omax get some minutes at least. Come on.
You ain't gonna do it,
Do
Ben.
you?
Throw an
This is the
AJ as
weird.
well.
Okay, this is my question, and this is the reason why I say it. Do you think Luka and Kyrie can go get you 20? That's what you need. 10 points apiece.
I don't
Yes.
even
The problem
care
is
at
that
this
they can
point,
get them.
Larry. I
The
want
But
problem
we'd
Kidd
have
is
to get
gone.
20 and they'd
defense.
have
I
to get
hope they
0. That's
can't.
not
Yeah.
happening.
We'd
I
have to
want us
stop
to
them from
bomb
scoring on
out
us.
and
That's
blow
the
That's
out
not
when we
happening. We're
get
not
Kidd
stopping
gone.
them. They're too hot.
They won't stop scoring. That's the problem. They won't stop scoring. They can go get 20, but
I
can they
mean, you're
score
looking at the best
25?
offense.
Yo, King,
But
did you
that's
see the
also why I
YouTube
told
chat?
y'all
DV,
when
are
we
you
were
there?
having this
DV,
when we were having this conversation last
Huh?
time, and
DV, are
everybody was
you
like,
there?
"Oh, they're scared of this team. They're scared of this
What you
team."
say?
I'm scared of the Pacers.
I was gonna say, what's my prediction so far going?
No.
You remember
King.
that?
The Pacers will forever
I gotta
scare
find it. I gotta
scare
find it.
me
Hold on.
until this
somebody-
team can until we either get a coach who's going to force them to play defense and do their rotations, or until this team understand their rotations.
Or you get a fan base that will actually boo at a damn ball game.
This scheme
They're-
sucks.
Yep.
How many times do we see the same thing? They
Yep.
dribble into the thing. We close down because we're double teaming. They kick out to a wide open corner three, which is the second best shot in basketball behind the dunk.
Yep.
And we give up more of those because our defensive scheme is stupid.
Yep.
It's the same defensive
Your
scheme that got him fired in Milwaukee.
No, it's a
When you
different.
have
Buddy
high
loves it.
school coaches, you get high
It
school
He's gonna
is
keep
like
results.
saying it.
that's not the Milwaukee defense scheme. The Milwaukee defense scheme was basically zone mixed with ISO, where
Nah, it was zone mixed with switching.
Yeah, well, okay, my bad. Zone mixed with switching.
That's what we do now.
Scheme,
We
no,
do zone
this
mixed with
defense
switching.
scheme is no. This defense scheme is all switching. It's not zone. It's mixed.
Nah, we don't
all
always
switching.
switch because we drop.
Because the team sucks at their switching.
Yeah, that's so. Hold on, Larry. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want to argue.
Okay, maybe.
I just
No,
said
I'm not trying to
that
argue.
they don't switch, they drop, and you just said yeah because they can't switch. So I'm. What did we just say? I'm lost.
Maybe okay, King. Maybe we say the same thing. Hold up, pause. Maybe
Is
we
he
say the same
trolling?
thing.
Yeah, he
But
is.
this is no, I'm not
Why is
trolling.
Luca
I
still out?
promise you. If I want to
Why
troll,
is
there's a
Luca
better
still
way to
Yeah,
playing?
troll.
why is he still out there?
I can actually troll and make King mute me if I felt like it. My problem with this defensive scheme, my problem with this team and their defensive scheme is very
Oh, we're
simple.
still trying to win.
Besides
Airball.
who's on this team, Luca knows his defensive scheme.
Washington wants to win.
The only people who got excuse for not knowing the defensive scheme is what? Gafford and Washington. Everyone else know that who your switch is supposed to be. And they act like that, okay, maybe you want to say excellent.
Well, Larry, you ain't gonna blame Washington now. He has played
No, I didn't
lockdown
say
on
that.
defense.
I said the only people who got an excuse is Washington and Gafford.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood.
That's what I'm saying. No. Everyone else know who your switches are supposed to be.
These reporters
Make 'em.
need to apply some pressure in these post-game interviews. What's going
I mean,
on,
look,
man?
even Gab's going out. I mean,
Yeah, Gafford's guarding
fucking
Tyrese
kid,
pretty
man.
good. I ain't gonna lie.
Look at Gafford.
But that's
You
why I
can't
say
play
the only
perimeter.
people who got excuses is Gafford
Kleber.
and
You can't
PJ
you
Washington.
can't
the
I'm not
kid
saying
wouldn't
they're the
even.
problem.
Maxi Kleber.
Kid's saying the man can't do it before he even lets him do it. So
Oh
Oh my
Honestly,
God,
hey,
one rebound once in your life. My God.
Kyrie has not showed up today. That's
Nope.
been a big problem.
He hasn't.
And Josh
Nasty.
Green is, basically moronic.
showed up the first quarter and a no show after that.
Hey, DV
Yeah.
is Kyrie usually worse
There you
on
go,
Ramadan or better?
Worse.
They got to be worse.
Supposed to be
they're
better.
not eating, or even they're not even drinking.
I was saying he's supposed to be able to.
But he does it all the time. That's what I'm saying. No, Hakeem Olajuwon used to play well in it.
Yeah, I would say no.
Hakeem used
Ramadan
to
rules.
Ramadan.
Kyrie can't eat while the sun is up. Kyrie should have ate it and should have been able to eat and rest before the
I
game
don't think it
started.
started yet. I don't believe it
No,
started
I
yet.
just know the rules of Ramadan. I don't know if it started yet.
He gets
I
his
was in the Middle East for a while.
whole meal after the sun go down, right?
Kyrie's releasing.
Yeah, you can only eat after the sun go down.
I know
Kyrie's
it's
fasted.
Big. I know it's not Ramadan now. I'm asking. I know it's coming up. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking how is he in Ramadan? Because if we're struggling right now, Ramadan is on its way. So how does he play? Is what I'm asking.
Ramadan's in 10. Is it 10 days? Hold on.
Man, they are just raining threes.
I think it's.
Oh my
This
days.
is
They're just
disgusting.
chucking them up. They're
My child is not watching this game.
Sunday
You
night.
can't watch it on regular TV right now. That's part of the reason I'm in here. My child's not watching this game tomorrow. I refuse. He's not gonna watch this shit.
And we're gonna lose to the Heat, and then we're gonna lose to the Pistons, and then the season's over.
Yeah, I would think early
If
game.
we lose to the Heat and the Pistons, then yeah.
Kid kept them in that long so we don't lose by 30. So he doesn't look as bad.
Now with 2 minutes left,
What do we ask? What are we going to ask kid after the game's over? What are we?
what flavor ice cream he likes the best?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
Why?
The questions you should have
What's your
asked,
goals next
honestly.
year with a different team?
Yeah. I was
My
saying the question you
question
should
to
ask,
him would be
honestly,
is when we
is
fire you, do you think you're going to get
Luka
another
got
job?
another 39-point triple-double. Wow.
yeah, he'll get another assistant coach's job. I don't know if he'll get another head coach's job.
Luka's had like 4 triple-doubles in a row, 30-point with no wins. What's going on?
He had another one tonight. He had a triple double.
Yeah, 39. You know, he got 40.
Jeez.
No,
Oh
he
my
didn't
days.
40. He got 39.
Bro, it's empty stats, man. Like I don't mean it as empty stats. I mean like the media is looking
Yeah,
at
exactly. Yeah, everyone's looking. Say, look,
ridiculous.
he can't help his team
His
win.
numbers are stupid, and it's like it don't even matter.
Everyone's saying,
Here go
look.
my question to everyone
Everyone's saying,
in here.
look, he needs to get off the ball. He's not helping his team win. That's what everyone's saying.
AJ, you gave AJ time. Thank you. Oh,
Look at this.
thank you.
Look at
You
this.
can't tell me that
You could've
wouldn't have
used this.
helped us.
Okay, cool. Look at this, man.
Tell me AJ couldn't help, bro.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
Instant office, like it's crazy.
You can't tell me that wouldn't have helped.
That's a scheme. That's a scheme.
My question becomes: who time do you give to AJ?
Tim Hardaway Jr.
He-
and
he's,
Max's.
he's not getting in the rotation
Tim
anymore.
Hardaway barely gets any time now. Who time
How
he
many
gives to him?
threes?
Maxi, man,
Maxey's.
Yeah,
Maxi,
you
bro.
called it, Johnny B.
Maxie playing too many minutes now. Like he's playing.
How many minutes did Maxie play tonight? I honestly don't know. I'm not arguing.
He only played 15.
Man, the Pacers.
That's
Pacers
14 too many.
18
Daniel
threes.
Gafford came in towards the
Crazy,
end and
man.
started picking up his minutes.
18 of
Played a
30.
role.
Yeah, he only played that little bit because Gafford was cooking.
Hey, and did he give us anything like a point? I know he had a turnover.
Let me see. Maxi Kleber gave you 0 points. Okay. Oh, hold on. No, don't look at this. Don't look. Please, nobody looks at the box score. Somebody, please predict Maxi Kleber's stat line. Please.
0.
I know he had a turnover, so I'm gonna go with the one turnover.
0.
Prime.
If I have to guess Maxi,
Prime Dwight
for the
Powell
way he
numbers.
played, I will probably say Maxi gave you 0 points. He probably gave you maybe a rebound. He probably missed like 5 shots, 6 shots. No, Maxi, he'll throw up random shots and don't equal nothing. And don't
So
give you
even
nothing
if
else.
he did that, Larry, why is that valuable?
I didn't say it was valuable. I literally just said it was trash.
Maxi gave you.
I don't even know if that's real.
Like Nick just said, Maxi gave you 0 points. Larry said it too. 1 rebound, 3 turnovers, I think. 3 personal fouls. Yep. Nothing else. One rebound. His stat is 1 rebound. His stat for today is 1 rebound in 15 minutes.
And what Timmy did?
Hey, do me a favor, King.
That's our 6th man.
I need to hear
Timmy
Kyrie minutes. Tell me how Kyrie
played
went this
36
game.
minutes and got 23 points on 8 of 19 shooting.
So Timmy had a somewhat decent day.
Did he at least get 7? Did he at least give me like 5 assists?
He got 3 assists and 7 rebounds.
I don't care about them rebounds. I really
I
don't.
gotta hear the
Not
boo.
for Kyrie.
Hopefully people are booing as this game ends.
No, that's the problem, TGK. The Mavs fans won't boo. If they would boo,
Richard Tim Hardaway Jr. got you 6 points. It's not even again. I'm not blaming Maxie and Tim. They play in the position that they put in. Tim Hardaway Jr. got you 6 points on 2 of 8 shooting, and 1 rebound and 1 assist.
My question is, what is Tim Hardaway position now, though? Like, not even capable kid. I'm not. I swear to God, on my mother's grave.
We don't know. That's the
What
point.
is
right?
Tim Hardaway position now?
We don't
He's
know.
supposed to be that microwave off the bench, but
He's supposed to be the 6th man, but he's not a 6th man anymore. You don't need him to be a 6th man.
ain't he backing up Josh at small forward?
Yeah.
So
That's the problem. That like
what I don't know.
I don't know.
Daniel Gafford got a 16 off the bench. Let's see. Tim Hardaway, between Tim Hardaway, Derrick Jones Jr., and Maxi Kleber, they gave you 8 points. Right? Okay.
And most of them came from Tim Hardaway with 6.
Between
I'm not excluding Josh in that, King. Josh has got a big disappearance.
I'm not as well, Richard. I'm just going to the bench right now. Hold on. So Timmy got you 6 points. Like I said, with that. Between Timmy, DJJ, and Maxi Kleber, they got you 8 points. Between Exum, AJ Lawson, and Jaden Hardy, they got you 8 points.
In less than a minute.
Let me read that again for y'all one more time because I hear people laughing. I'm not looking at the screen, but I don't think it's sunk in right. Okay. Maxi Kleber, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Derrick Jones Jr. combined for 8 points. Exum, AJ Lawson, and Jaden Hardy combined for 8 points.
what was their field goal?
AJ
Hold
Lawson,
up, King. I want to ask you a question.
No.
Would you say Exum earned his minutes for the last game?
I mean,
No.
No, not Exum. Oh, I said the wrong name. DJJ.
you say has he earned his minutes from the last game? He only played 12 today, so he didn't really play that many minutes.
What was the field goals for DJJ?
DJJ was 1 of 1 in his 12 minutes.
Look at Derek Lively's stats.
Timmy was 2 of 8. Yeah, I know. Derek Lively. That's what I said earlier.
Kid is scared to let him try to score. I don't know what the issue is.
You don't got trust.
Maxie
You
was
don't
0
trust
for
him.
3. Maxie was 0 for 3. Tim was 2 for 8. DJJ was 1 for 1. Exum was 1 for 1. AJ Lawson was 1 for 1. Hardy was 0 for 2, but he still got 2 free throws in them 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, it ain't like Lively can do any worse than anybody else. I mean, let him try to score.
Daniel
He can
Gafford
do
wasn't
more than catch a lob.
Daniel Gafford wasn't your first big man off the bench, and he ended the game with 16 and 10 and 3 blocks. Tell me why Maxi Cleaver was playing most of that time in the middle.
And guarding out on the 3-point line that he was said that he could not do.
Daniel Gafford got you 6. We were talking about his minutes. He got you 16 and 10 and 3 blocks. What is wrong with Jason Kidd, y'all?
I don't know. Ask Ro.
Maxi's meant to be a stretch 5 that can guard the perimeter.
To add insult to injury,
Gafford
the
guarding
Phoenix
the perimeter
Suns are
today.
beating. To add insult to injury, the Phoenix Suns are currently beating Denver.
No.
And
They're
the
lying.
Pelicans beat the shit out of Toronto.
They're lying right now.
51-44, Phoenix Suns. 53-44. Sorry.
So you saying
it don't matter. It's not even half time yet. It don't matter.
Tomorrow the Lakers
are gonna win. The Lakers will win.
Is that what we say?
Yep.
It could officially happen tomorrow.
But we need to keep Kidd around because we don't want to, fire him before the playoffs. Like, give me a break.
Might hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
It literally couldn't get any worse. So like, I'm on the fire Kid train right now.
Ben, that's the same thing I keep trying to say. Like, we done lost. What is this now? Is this 4?
And these aren't just losses.
5 of our
these
last
are
6.
embarrassing.
For the record, Key, I was being a smart ass.
Wait. Hold on.
500.
Hold on.
5 of our last 6
these aren't just losses. These are embarrassing blowouts and losing to teams. Let's just go back up for a second, okay? These last 5 or 6 games, we've lost to the Cavaliers, which we should have won, okay? And they didn't. That was just well. To be fair, that was probably the only one I think we didn't completely embarrass ourselves in. You got the Philly, who had no Embiid, and Maxi got hurt in the third quarter, and they beat us at home. Then we had what was it? Yeah, and then we got this one. We lost the Indiana Pacers twice, and they blew us the hell out, like completely.
And this one will come off of a break. We had rest and practice, and we called this game in the third quarter, and that was after practice.
Yeah, and we beat the Raptors, and then what was the other game? To be honest, it's almost like post-traumatic stress syndrome, mate. Where I'm forgetting some of these games now because it's just having to remember them is just tragic.
Yo, hold on, did y'all hear this? I'm sorry to cut you off, Ben. Y'all hear they thinking about canceling Undisputed?
Yeah, it's not drawing numbers. You cancel it.
They down to 50,000 record low 50,000 views.
Yeah.
Yes, Skip Bayless is wearing out on folks.
Damn, to put it in comparison, ESPN for first pick is getting 486,000.
Oh yeah,
I think she's got the DUI or whatever like that. So they talking about they might have to cancel the show.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's boring. Watched it. They're boring.
Yeah, they are. They've been. I knew that was dumb when they got rid of Shannon Sharp, but
yeah. But even it's not even that. It's not even that. There's no arguing it. The whole point of people watching those shows is they want to see two people arguing and getting angry at each other, right? That's what made the show so good. The one before
messed it up by making it personal.
Now they're all friends and all friendly. And nobody cares.
Was talking about
they had a chemistry, and Skip thought too much about himself. Like, yeah, Skip was a dude back in the day, but like it's developing. Stuff is happening. He's supposed to give Shannon his credit. Like Shannon is helping him out, obviously, and he thought he was just bigger than who he was, Mr. Michael Jeffrey Jordan, and he about to get. Man.
Are we gonna get Kid to come out and tell us we need to get Timmy some more shots?
Do you really even want to hear it? Like, is it going to just make me angry or make me mad? Or
I honestly
we've got
don't know
another
why
19 games to test out these lineups for us. So
it's like
I don't know what you're worried about.
Well, I'm curious to hear what he's got
20
to
games.
say, and
we've got 20 games.
Yeah, I've been hitting on my baby since the game started, so I don't think he can make me mad, even no matter what he says.
I need to get like you, Richard. Let me mute myself.
I'd kind of like to hear what he got to say.
Hey man, we're just testing out lineups, man. We got plenty of games. It's okay.
Hey,
King, why are we testing
Larry got
them,
kicked
Ben?
off.
I don't know, but that's
I
what
put him.
the coach
I thought I
said.
put him back on.
He must know, right?
No, I didn't kick you, Larry.
Right, Ben. We have.
Don't try to put that on me, Larry. Now that I said something, I ain't kick you off. I'll let you know if I kick you off.
Ben, we're
And what's
testing out
Tim Mango asking? Yeah, how was vacation? What he's planning for his vacation this year?
1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Ben,
Yeah, that's the one.
shit.
Go ahead, Pasquale. I think that's you trying to speak, aren't you? Who was that? Was that Pasquale?
Yes, it was. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead,
Sorry,
Pasquale.
my mic messed up. Yeah, no, Ben. Yeah, we are testing out rosters, but we should have been working guys in before. We have a 15-man roster right now, and like King was saying, 8 points between I think it was XM, DJJ, and Tim. Like, why aren't you working in Hardy? Like Rick Carlisle to start that third quarter had what's his name? Start the third for just a few minutes and then immediately pulled him out when he got cooked. But I mean, Jason Kidd isn't even trying to inject anything in his offense or in his team. He has players he can bring in to try, and then we went away from the lob tonight. Like we saw late in the game, Luka went to the lob. I haven't been seeing a lot of lobs in these last 6 games. We're 1-5 now in these last 6 games. It's probably not a lot of lobs.
And with the Maxi Kleber.
Yep.
Right, exactly. Let the kid get in foul trouble, Lively. He's going to lob the ball for you. He's going to be a presence in the paint. Let him foul out of the game. Let him learn that way instead of trying to protect him from that. Like, we hardly saw Lively tonight.
Yep.
Especially in the second and third quarter. It was ridiculous.
You know what the sad part is?
It's like
right now we should have given the young guys a run way before now, where we're desperate because we knew THJ was going to suck eventually. And instead of playing those guys and getting them ready for the playoffs, getting them some run, now you're hoping they can play now, and you're hoping they can do something. That's just terrible.
It's like Kidd doesn't know his own lineups.
Div, you can't tell.
I don't think Kidd is going to give Lively run in the playoffs.
Do as good as
And that's wild that he not. Hold up.
You're not.
And
You
Larry,
can't convince me of
The
that.
Mavs not.
Larry,
No,
Larry, you're probably right. And you're probably
Kidd
right.
is-
No, I'm with you. You're probably right that Kidd probably not gonna give. It's crazy how just 2 months ago we were talking about Lively was the like the changer.
Oh no, not
of
Lively.
this
I mean
team.
Hardy. I mean Hardy.
Okay,
I mean
I'm about
Hardy.
to say, I'm telling you, I don't think he might not give Lively that many minutes in the playoffs. So I'm starting to think. But
Hardy.
Playoffs.
Look at
I'm starting to think he's gonna play
Playoffs.
if we get there. Next to Kleber.
What?
Yeah, he gonna play Clip Maxi King. He thinks you got to be 30
The
to.
Lakers finna jump us tomorrow, man. Like, and then the Warriors is next. But we not.
I trust that Darvingham is a bad coach. Darvingham been a bad coach.
Darvingham is Darvingham is a big coach,
and
and Jason Kidd is worse.
No, like Lakers literally called Darvingham like a fucking terrorist. Like he
And guess what? And
literally
guess what? And
sabotaged
guess
games.
what? And guess what? Guess what? He been with the Lakers how long now?
2 years.
2 years. It's his second year, right? First year where you get him
to the Western Conference
playoffs.
Sound like Jason Kidd, right? Okay. Second year where he about to
No, did they make the conference finals?
Yes, they did, bro. Last year.
I didn't remember. That's why I asked.
They made it against the Nuggets last year.
I say we trade
Darvingham is better than Jason Kidd
for Christian Wood. Anybody go along with that? We send Jason Kidd for Christian Wood. Call it a day.
No,
I'm down. No,
Christian Wood is not going to be my starting lineup. No.
Yeah, but
I don't know the starting lineup.
He's not going to be on my rotation.
Can we
Who
compare?
who minutes is he going to take?
Maxi
Like legit on this team, who minutes is he going to take?
Hold up, Larry. Maxi Kleber, Larry. Maxi Kleber. What you gonna say about that one? You gonna disagree?
I'd rather get those minutes to DJJ.
No. That's you're not gonna move it. We're not going to move it. We're gonna answer
I'm
the
not
question
moving
in
it.
front of you. Between
DJJ's already
Maxi
getting minutes.
Kleber
Don't worry
and
about
Christian
DJJ.
Wood, who would you rather have playing those minutes?
Oh my
This year or
god.
last year?
Oh,
Christian Wood. I said Christian Wood.
There you go,
The
Larry.
answer is
Said
Christian Wood, Larry. Come
Thank
on,
you,
man.
Larry. That's all you had to
I
say.
literally just said Christian Wood.
Thank you.
No, you hesitated a little
Thank
bit. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, because Christian Wood this year looking really bad
Don't
right
worry
now.
about
So
him this season.
And I
Better
still
than
take him
Kleber,
over
though.
Maxi
And he's
Better than
Kleber.
Kleber.
That's the point. I'd still take him over Maxi Kleber.
He got a lot of DMPs right now. So
if we
I'm
talk
Maxi
about
glad.
Kleber,
I'm
we talking about
glad.
a
Maxi
stretch
Kleber wasn't
five,
here, he'll be getting a lot of DMPs.
we talking about a stretch
Freddie
five
Maxey.
and a guy that actually shoot the ball and all. I know Christian Wood to do it.
What
Maxie would have been
Christian? I don't need Christian Wood as my
waived
five.
If
from the
Maxi
Lakers.
Kleber was on the Lakers, he wouldn't get
He would
no
have been
play.
waived.
Larry, you keep talking logically. Like we understand what you're trying to do. I'm just saying. Well, I'm using Jason Kidd's own philosophy.
Hold on. Can we?
I'm using Jason
I'm
Kidd's
not
own
saying
philosophy
Will
with Maxi
Maxey
at
is
the
my
five.
five.
So we saying with Maxi at the five, we just using the same team we using right now. We're not changing and we're not making it better. Like we got it. We playing them the same way they have to play right now with Jason Kidd. Would you rather have Christian Wood playing Maxi Kleber's minutes at the five or whatever, or Maxi Kleber?
Right
Or
now,
both, like he did
Christian
tonight.
Wood.
Exactly. That's the point. If Christian Wood on this
That-
team, he trade Christian Wood from Jason Kidd. That's why he's saying that.
The only reason why I asked that question is literally because Christian Woods is a four, and we're going to say Maxi. Okay, cool, but then you're not going small when you put Christian Wood in. He's
Man, Christian Wood is
6'10",
a
6'11".
Yeah, he's a 6'4" guy. Doesn't that make it better? If you got a guy that's taller at your four that can play when you go smaller at the five, wouldn't that be better?
No, because when you go small, you go.
But Christian was
You're
faster than
going-
Maxi. Like Christian was more athletic than Maxi too, and taller.
And gets more blocks.
Yeah, he's more athletic. He's
More
he's
rebounds,
faster.
more
He's
blocks,
more athletic.
more
He get
points.
buckets. I'm not saying that.
And
I'm
taller.
saying if you're going small.
We already going small with Maxi Kleber and Grant Williams before. So I'm just saying,
You
based off of what
really
you
think
saw,
that Maxey plays better defense than Christian Wood?
Come on now. Let's talk about Kid. Let's not talk about this. Let's talk about Kid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like
Hold on, real
because
quick. Can we compare Kid to Rick Carlisle tonight? When Rick Carlisle saw the game tied, he called a timeout.
you know that.
He
Fast,
cooled
brother.
us
You
off.
already know that.
Yeah, he called the timeout and cooled us off. What his kid did, he lets it run. What else did Rick Carlisle do just tonight? He looked down his bench and put in guys you usually wouldn't see that Kid would play down his bench.
Yep.
Just so he could get his star players some rest and have them ready to go later in the game rather than scrambling, sweating down the stretch.
The Mavs got beat by the Pacers bench.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We have nothing on our bench anymore. Nothing.
That's coaching though. Rick Carlisle plays his bench, so his other players can get some rest, and his bench can get some experience and play and hit some shots.
The paces were running. If you're going to try to meet their pace, if you're going to, even if you shouldn't, say like TGK said earlier, you probably shouldn't try to meet their pace. You should try to run your game and then try to have them meet yours. I got you.
Make it slow.
But if you're going to try, why wouldn't you play Hardy and AJ Lawson and them? Like they can run. That's their game. You just saw at the end of the game. That's what they do. Josh Green, Hardy, all them. They run.
Hell, they 18. They got energy.
Let them run.
Smoking layups.
Stop saying Josh Green.
I got you, Josh
Stop
Green.
saying
We're not even talking about Josh Green being great, Johnny B. I know you want to throw a slug, but we can throw slugs at Tim, but I'm not right now. What I'm just saying is, if you're trying to run, why not throw guys that can run out there?
He was throwing no slugs. He was smoking layups.
He was, but I'm just, what does that got to do with my point? If he's out there running the ball, I'm saying, why not throw guys that can run?
And they did play him, and he was out there smoking layups.
But he didn't play him in the lineup that I just said, though.
Johnny B.
But he didn't play
What
him in the
King is
lineup that I
saying?
just said.
What King is saying that is just that Josh Green will at least run. Whether he smoke a layup or not, he can at least keep up with the speed of the game.
And he doesn't have to
I
finish.
get
He
what
passes the
King is
ball
saying.
too. So like a Jaden
Yeah,
Hardy
he
or
can
so.
pass. He can pass.
But he can run the ball, though. He'll run.
If you running and you out there smoking layups,
Gosh, you sound
you
like
just
Tim
doing
Hardaway Jr.
cardio at this point.
Understood.
Like, what's the point?
Same thing.
I don't know. How about have Greg Brown or Omax out there and have forwards besides PJ Washington that can actually catch the ball?
Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because Tim is really getting close to playing like 10 minutes a game right now.
My thing with
If
Tim,
you're looking at it, Tim is getting very close to playing 10 minutes a game.
I'm not mad at Tim. Like this is not a shot at Tim at all. I'm just asking real talk. Where is our offense off the bench now? Then I thought Tim was supposed to be getting shots to get in the groove. He doesn't want to shoot anymore. And you're taking him out the game. So who is our scorer off the bench?
Yeah, because Exum don't look to shoot. BJJ's not
Timmy's
looking
got
to
his
score.
uses, unlike Maxie. Timmy is useful. You gotta monitor him. You gotta use him correctly. But Maxie ain't got nothing left, y'all. He can't even shoot. He got no lift in his
Bro,
legs.
they got into Tim head so much now that he don't want to shoot. Like that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't think they got into Tim Head. The fans got into Tim Head.
I think they are a part of it. I don't think it's just because I think his dad and all was yelling that nonsense too, and Luka was screaming at him and screaming at the referee. I mean, Jason Kidd and all when he was doing this stuff. They starting to ice out Tim Hardaway Jr. at certain times. Like it's times when you can watch in the game and they're like, I know what Tim's going to do if he gets the ball. Let me not pass it that way.
I've watched Kyrie
Luka
cut
Yeah.
at him. Like
They kind of icing out Kyrie too. Like they went down.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not to get that. You're not to get that ball.
Bro,
You're not to get that ball.
They go down.
No, they're not.
Straight possessions, and Kyrie won't even touch the ball.
But I don't think that's Kyrie being iced out. I think Kyrie just passing the ball around. That's the it's the catch-22, I guess, of what is Kyrie doing at times. Like, and that's why I said with Jason Kidd when I said earlier. Like sometimes Kyrie just goes into passive mode because you can't ice him out because in the fourth quarter he touches the ball more than anybody.
Yeah.
You feel, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that he can get that respect to do that. So I doubt he gets disrespected throughout the rest of the game if people don't want to give him if you don't want the ball. Like I just think he's
Kyrie
not
got the
looking to
second highest
score.
usage rate on the team.
Yeah, he's not looking to score much early. He's trying to get other guys involved. But I'm like, who is it to get
And that's
involved
my
when Tim's
problem
not
with
shooting?
Kyrie.
If you've been told
That's my problem with Kyrie.
that it's
Right there.
Luka's team and that you're supposed to be Robin, not Batman, what the hell you expect out of him? I mean, I'd be
No,
past
Richard,
too.
no. Because when Luka goes to the bench, Kyrie is supposed to be Batman.
And he usually
You're
is.
Batman.
And he's not always.
No,
I
he's
would
not.
agree with
It's
Larry
been a
with that
couple
on
of
that
games
one.
now.
He's not always Batman when he's by himself. Not in the
That's
fourth
my
quarter.
problem with Kyrie right now. Not you, King. I'm not yelling.
Yeah, I know you. I'm agreeing with you, Larry.
Nah, he yelling at me. He likes yelling at me too for some reason.
No, honestly, my favorite person to yell at is Div.
Yeah, I know.
Div say wild shit.
Larry be wanting to go at Div. That's why I say him and Div got their own like rivalry. And
They
Div like
do.
Larry.
Yeah, they do that.
Div
I
like
like
Larry.
Div don't even want to admit the wild shit he say. It be like, no, I mean something else. Div is the person I shoot at. Div is the person I shoot at. Because you say wild shit and don't be trolling. But people just gonna say you're trolling.
No, Div do troll.
I hear the wild shit you say.
No, I troll.
Nah,
I do
Div
troll. I've
knows
gone
what
on other
he's doing.
channels.
Yeah.
Div's a professional troller. When you got guys, no, and that's not even a knock at Div. I'm just saying, when you got guys, it's like I'm not gonna tell you my information. They're trollers.
King.
I'm
gonna say this once again. I'm gonna say this once again. Div said, Div can deny it. Div once again said that motherfucker Wemby gonna be better than Luka. I don't care. Since then, I haven't trusted the word Div said.
He's not the only person that's saying that though, and I'm not saying I'm saying it, obviously, but he's not the only person that's saying that.
He has a chance though. Like you can't say he doesn't have a chance.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, he just had 2 30, 10, 5 and 5 games. Like that's pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like he's dumb. I don't think he's gonna be better than Luke. I don't think his playmaking good enough, and I'm still worried about his injuries. But golly, I think, and people be going off on Twitter trying to defend Chet and all that. I think he's cleared Chet now. I think Wemby's the
I think he's better than Chet. I'll say that.
He's the best rookie in the NBA right now. He's cleared.
Hey guys,
He's way better than Chet.
who's the leading scorer at halftime on the Suns game with 22 points?
Is it Grayson Allen?
Yes, sir, it would be.
Doesn't surprise me.
And he got 3 rebounds, 3 assists on top of it with a steal for good measure.
No, I mean, he's 7 of 8 from 6 for 6
It'll
from
be best
3
outlook that the Suns beat the
wild.
That's going to be turned out to be
That's
the
how I
single best signing they've made.
When
They
we
would be
fall,
up a creek without a paddle if it wasn't for him.
when we fall under the AC, that's all I'm saying. Like, is there a plan for the Mavericks organization?
No
We
kidding.
fall under the AC.
No, there ain't.
I'm telling you guys right now, if we're gonna tank, we gotta start tanking now. We can't be waiting.
I agree.
Under
Div.
the AC,
No way you're
if-
keeping your pick if you don't start tanking. Like we're gonna lose every game.
Yes, sir.
yeah, you
That's
had to tank now, but you probably gonna get fined and all that unless you fake an
cares?
injury, unless somebody
Who
get hurt.
cares?
But
Yeah, but Tyler,
you already got it
what's
once,
his name?
Dave. You already got it last year, so they probably going to actually give you a harsher penalty this time if you try it. But you got to sneak. You can still do it. I'm not saying you can't. You got to just make sure Jason Kidd not running his mouth and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like you got to do it right.
Yeah, but you know, Kid
My
will.
guy Tyler, I'll go ahead and pay that
Because he
fine
knows
now
his
and tell
last.
him we
He's
paid.
But if you hit 9 and 10, I don't think those guys. I don't trust our team to win 2 games to get in. Like I'm terrified to win 2 to get in.
Kyrie and Luka fought tanking last year. I think they're gonna fight it again. They're not gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna fight it again. They're not gonna let you go
Yeah,
back
well,
back.
if we make it to the play-in and lose, we have no draft pick. New York gets our draft pick, and we wasted the season. How happy you think Luka's
Should have
gonna be
been gave New
then?
York that pick.
But hang
If
on,
we
guys.
play,
when I
if
came
we
in during the
don't make the
summer, I said we should
playoffs,
have been gave New York.
if we don't make the playoffs, what's the off season right now? What is your, from Luka's point of view, from Kyrie's point of view, from the Mavs point of view, any of that? What's going to happen in this off
We
season if we
just
don't make
suck
the playoffs?
again.
What if you do this?
You're gonna have to fight.
Hold on,
You're gonna have to fight.
I'm answering the question. Are you saying
You're
what
gonna have
should
to
be our
make a
moves
move.
this offseason,
No, I'm
or
just saying what's
what?
going to be the moves. What do you think are going to be the moves?
Yeah.
I think
You
they're gonna
have
go
to
get
fight,
Your
Kid,
moves,
and you have to make a split. I think you have to make a trade. You have to
your
show the
moves this,
players that you did it for a reason.
On draft
Nico's gonna
night,
your
have to
moves
go
this
Kenny, I
off.
all
do
in.
whatever I can do to get Denny, and then I
No,
fire
I'm not
Kid
going
the
after
second
Denny.
Bro, you're
after it.
not getting Denny,
I'm
bro.
not going
But
after Denny.
does Denny
Not
even space
trading
the
Denny
floor
away,
enough for the
bro.
You
team?
don't even have a first round
Get
pick for
Denny.
Denny.
We have
If,
2 in the
if
Yeah,
we
we
don't
do.
make
offseason.
it,
On
Trade and
draft night, we
trade.
do.
our off season
Thank
is gonna
you.
be.
Not if you lost. Not if you don't get that. Not if you don't get in the top 10. You don't
Yeah,
have a
you
first
do.
round
But
pick.
then we
You
can
can
trade
trade
next year's pick
future
if we
ones
don't get
on
this
draft
year.
night.
If we
Okay.
don't make the playoffs, our off season is gonna have to be Nico being Einstein of the NBA and figuring out what the hell he could do.
If you
Nico
don't,
is gonna try to go trade Tim.
Mr. King,
No,
He's
no, no,
gonna
hold
nobody
on,
try to
wants
get
hold on,
Denny.
hold on, y'all. Y'all see
We
the,
tried to
Denny
trade
Smith
we got
back.
comments,
years.
y'all. We got comments. I see you stacking paper. I don't think none of us said that. Anybody say what stacking papers just said? Did any of y'all suggest
what do you
that?
say?
No, I'm starting to read it. He wrote a paragraph.
Anybody say we want Kyrie just chucking up shots and being a ball hog?
He needs to be more assertive. I don't know why people have such a hard time accepting that and think that for demanding
Joe,
that it's like somehow like
I say something about Luka, they go off on me on Facebook and all that stuff. I tell you, man, I say something about them, I got people
Man,
go off of me.
I
say
No,
something.
it's me.
noticed
It's me.
that
It's me.
people
It was
are
me this time
raising
because
a bunch
I
of
trashed
soft
Kyrie.
ass pansies out there in this
I trust
world.
Kyrie
I don't
too.
know if it's parents or
No, I
schools,
trashed Kyrie because Kyrie
but
was ass.
man,
yeah,
It's been
Okay,
a few
I'll
games
give.
And
now.
stacking. I love stacking. I love Kyrie. Like I'm not
Yeah.
I love Kyrie and Luka. I don't know why people don't understand that. Like, I want the best out of them. I tell everybody I want Kyrie's number to be retired in the rafters. Like, I want him to win a championship with the Mavericks so he can have a team where he can guarantee his number is retired. I want them. I want the best for all these players. And when I see stuff that they're doing incorrectly, I'm just thinking like a coach as far as like what I would say to them, what they need to do, be more aggressive, good in the paint, do this, stop shooting threes, stop complaining. It's not to say they're bad players. It's just little tendencies in their their personalities of what they do.
Yeah,
Kyrie
I
was
get.
assertive.
Why everyone's
Kyrie
mad.
was very assertive in the first, and he was desperate in the fourth, like the rest of the team. It's those middle 2 periods that it falls down on our coach again. I mean, look at the lineups Kyrie was having to run with. He was playing a lot with Maxey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's, come on, what do you want
No,
him to do?
it's a catch-22. It's a
No.
catch-22.
Hey, stacking paper. Stacking paper. You see, I ain't go off at you. I'm with you, stacking paper. So I understand you good. I'm not mad. I'm just saying the Kyrie thing though. Like I don't want Kyrie to be jacking up shots. No, I don't want anybody to just be jacking up shots. Kyrie's an efficient shooter. I just want him to shoot a little bit more at times because he's an efficient shooter that can make buckets. Sometimes I don't want Tim Hardaway Jr. shooting that bucket in that extra pass, the extra skip to Tim Hardaway in the corner, or that
I
extra
don't want
pass to Josh Green.
We don't want Tim Hardaway
Luka
shooting
avoided
18
him
footers.
the first half.
Yeah, like I want Kyrie sometimes when he shoot every open shot you got, Kyrie. Sometimes, like, go ahead, we need it right now.
Yeah, but you know what it is? I think it's a thing where because Luka, if people ain't making shots, Luka's gonna take it upon himself to say, all right, cool, no one's going, I'm gonna score now. So then when he's doing that, Kyrie's probably thinking, all right, cool, I
I
still
need to
got
get
to get
everybody
these
else
guys
involved, so I'm
involved.
not by myself. Yep, I got you. D. That's an excellent point.
That's
Luka.
what I'm saying.
Hey,
It's kind of.
they are. This is
But
taking
then
a
there's
long
periods
time
where
for this.
Luka cools off and Kyrie doesn't necessarily turn it on. He's still passing, so it's a bit. It's a
And I'm not trying
catch-22.
to. I'm not trying to go at Kyrie. I love Kyrie. I think a lot of y'all. Hopefully, a lot of y'all know that. But I'm just keeping it real. Like I want
You
Kyrie to
like
score some
both
other time.
players. You
Kyrie,
like both players.
Luka
But
doesn't
you have
always
a
have to be
higher
my leading
standard.
scorer.
Yeah,
I'm
you have a
fine
higher
with Kyrie
standard
being my
for
leading
both.
scorer some game.
Yeah.
I'm okay. That doesn't bother me.
You know, this is a long time for this press conference to start. I wonder if they're what's going
Arguing
on
in
in
the
that
locker
room.
room.
They're yelling at each other in there.
Yep.
Need a
Yeah.
player seat.
What is
We
the
need a
interviews?
players
Are we
I
watching the
think he
Mavericks
lost
side on
them,
this?
kid.
Yes, we're watching Mavericks.
You heard what I
Okay.
said at the 9-minute mark. I think he lost them in this game.
Mm.
I truly believe that.
They just
The
don't make
look I
adjustments.
saw on their face, the way they all started playing at the same time, they quit. They give up.
Something happens with at the end of the last 2 minutes of every quarter. In the third quarter, they always come out flat, and it's just there's something wrong with this team.
I'm gonna give you my real opinion on that, Joe. I think they play off of talent at first, and then when it's time to need a coach, they lose it.
Yep.
I really think that's so. I think like Luka goes ISO when they go hot at the beginning of the game, and you can see him going 11-0 run. That's just talent. That's just him running and flowing. But when a situation you need a timeout, a play call, or something like that, they lose it. When the adjustment happens, Jason Kidd doesn't adjust back. It's over. It's like, well, they adjusted. Time to lose, guys. The only time he does it when we win, like when teams don't adjust, i.e., like the Atlanta Hawks or something like that, they got to be stupid. They got to be stupider.
Here go my question. It's not me shooting.
No.
My problem is nobody
do you
said
not
this
see that tweet?
during the seven. My problem is nobody said this during the 7 game
No way the
win streak.
Mavericks let someone ruin their life like that.
The Mavs were down every halftime, and they came back to win the game. That's my problem.
Hold on, guys. We got it. So this guy, he smashed his television in front of 30 guests.
Yeah,
and his wife has gone. His kid's gone to a hotel and.
Bro, this is a toxic family. I'm telling you, this team is toxic. It will make you feel it's like a drug. I'm dead ass serious about that. It's the up and downs of a drug, man. Like this thing will bring you down and make you feel like, why am I giving my? It's because you're a fanatic. You're giving all your attention and like energy to this team for them to be trash. You feel useless. It feels useless.
No press conference tonight.
Imagine that.
Honestly, right now tonight, and this is when we talk about coaching. I said I want the OG. If you have me in choice to give me a coach,
that could be partially right.
I don't want this kid that wants to.
I don't know because I don't really. But I don't know, man.
I thought Tim was Cowboy. That's what I thought before, but I don't know.
Yeah, because Kai will try. He'll try to get him a shot or two, get his confidence up. Then sometimes he's breaking this. Don't know.
The thing about it is, Key, you can't predict what to do in the off season or how to go with the team, what pieces to get or what to look for, because you don't know whether Kid's gonna be there or not. And if Kid is gonna be there, you don't know if he'll use the pieces you get.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the hell you do for the off season.
Wait, it's this man. I sound like a broken record. His scheme is just awful. It's just, I mean,
Ralph said he don't even feel like doing a show tonight, y'all. He's tired.
I'm not gonna hate on him
work
if
right
y'all
now.
don't.
He said, "I'm like, damn, man."
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, what you gonna say? The same
Probably
thing
just probably questions and comments again. That's when we just open the floor because it's like it's nothing to say again. It's the same analysis.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Here you go. My problem with Coach Kidd right now, and looking at it, is that I felt like myself, I was told to build a good. And I say that because I like the idea of having a hard-nosed coach that was going to come in, we're going to talk bad to the players, we're going to treat even the best players bad. I like that idea. I wanted that Coach Kidd. We got the Coach Kidd that want to treat everybody fairly, want to be nice. We want to have a, what is that, leadership council? A leadership council. I don't need that coach.
Leadership Council of Paul and THJ included, who can't even play basketball right now.
I don't need that coach. Because at the end of the day, yes, we had a young player on our team, and he needed a coach that was going to drive him. I get why LeBron wanted a nice coach kid. Hey, LeBron, you've been in the game for damn near 50 fucking years. So you don't need a coach to be on your ass. Luka, you do.
So I don't.
Yeah, and he didn't look. LeBron didn't get that coach at 25 either. He got that coach at 35. He didn't need a coach at 35.
I don't
You
think.
know?
No, coaching. LeBron has had soft coaches on him damn near his whole career.
Hey, let's be real. LeBron wanted Spoelstra fired. Don't forget that. So
Yeah, I'm
whatever
about to
he
say,
thinks about
LeBron-
coaching, I'm not too worried about.
He got
what his
Spoelstra at
opinion is.
27, didn't he?
He
Yeah,
wanted him fired, and they stayed with the coach, and he told him to figure it out.
that's my thing. Like,
Not the owner.
even when you come to Ty Lue and you look at Ty Lue, Ty Lue has said it most times. He didn't coach for LeBron. He let LeBron do what LeBron wanted to do. Hey, I understand that. That's LeBron. I get that.
Nick.
At that point, cool. I understand it. But Luka was still a young boy.
Nick,
I need a hard-nosed coach on him.
Nick's in here. Nick's funny. He talk about who cares about LaFraud, who cares about LaRoids. I always ask myself though when I see people saying that, and I'm not. It's not even about LeBron and defend LeBron. Do people not understand LeBron was the reason that Luka played basketball? Do people?
Well, I didn't know that, but
Do
that's
people not understand that LeBron is the reason Luka Doncic plays basketball?
My argument against LeBron is completely different.
I don't know
I'm
if I
not a
agree,
LeBron
King,
fan,
because
but
his dad played
I'm not.
You say what? Did
Yeah.
His dad played basketball, and he was.
I know
always
his dad.
dating
I got you in that
basketball
playing.
around.
His favorite player though, usually got somebody that you look up to, right? And you watch and want to play like. That was LeBron James.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he patterned his
Daddy-
game after.
His
yeah.
daddy didn't play like how Luka plays right now.
No.
Gina's got a good question in the chat for King, Div, DV, Div, and Richard. If y'all were a reporter, what questions would you ask right now to Kid?
Look, it's irrelevant, King.
I would love to bring up King's question about
Honestly?
points. How these guys had as many points. The bench guys had as many points. In
I ain't
2
offended,
minutes.
Nix, hold up. Why am I offended? What the hell wrong with you? Why you cursing me out, Nix? Hold on.
Honestly,
What is going on tonight?
okay.
This is changing up. Hold on, Larry. Nix is cursing me out and shit. What the hell I do? Bye, Nix. Peace. See you. Goodbye, bro.
What did you
The
say?
fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. He said I don't care how offended you get. I guess he got personal about LeBron James.
No, I think Knicks is a Kyrie fan, and they hate LeBron.
No, he's not. He's
Yeah,
watching
no.
the Mavericks. He said something about LeBron James, and I just said, you know that Luka loves LeBron. I guess he really don't like LeBron. Well, peace out, bro. I don't know what the hell. Damn, is that serious? You got to leave a chat because we talking about LeBron
Just
James.
Tiff Thugs all need hugs.
I would like to hear that question. I would like to hear the question you guys would all ask Kid. My number one would be, why in the last 6 games have teams been scoring over their 3-point percentage, average 3-point percentage against us? That would be number one. But Gina wants to know from the rest of y'all, King, TV, Div, Richard, Johnny, everybody, what would be the question you ask Kid if you could?
I got a simple one. What can Omax give you, or what can Maxie give you that Omax couldn't?
Nice.
That's all I'd ask. I'm done.
I would
I'm
ask them.
gonna respond to. Hold up. I'm gonna respond to Joe because Kid's answer to Joe is gonna be real simple. It's gonna be super fucking simple. He's literally gonna say, "Our guys got to get better at our rotations, and then we have to understand our scouting reports. You got to get it."
I love the
we're
voice
trying hard
change.
out there, guys. Yeah, no, I'm a fan of Kid. I listen to all his press conferences. I will fully admit I'm a fan of Kid. But like I said, I wanted a different Kid. I didn't want this.
Why?
Yeah, he wanted the old school kid to be rough, that want to beat up Larry Sanders in them. I understand, Larry. I don't love that him right now too.
That Kid.
All right, DV, what's your question?
Oh man, I don't even know what to ask like this.
I know my question. How long you think you're gonna last? That's my question, Dumps. How long you think you're gonna last, JK?
No,
I have a team
I have my
support, and we
question. Can I
understand
say
what's
my
going on
question
right
is?
now, and we're going to be able to make it through this moment. And guys, you got to understand, we're just trying our best out there. Me and the guys are out there. We're working hard.
Hey, Juan, before we get to the next one, Juan, it wasn't even disrespect. Like, it's people in here all the time that talk about who they don't like, who they do. Like, Ben don't like, not a fan of what's his name? Jason Tatum and all that. It's okay, but like, damn, he just got mad because we talked about LeBron James. Like, what the hell?
I got to roll against Christian Wood.
Yeah, you got to. He hates
Whoa.
Christian Wood. Like, this dude
My whole
said,
I
roll
mean,
against Christian
anybody
Wood.
over
I'm
30.
comparing Luka to LeBron. LeBron wanted to sign him to his shoe and all that. Like, is it? Hold on. Is it not true that Luka Stater plays LeBron James? Is that not true? Am I saying something false?
I don't even understand why you even giving that shit your energy.
I got you, Johnny B. But am I saying something false? Just making sure, right? That's not false, right?
No, but you're giving stupid energy to someone who's mad about the game.
But
Johnny
Knicks
B
is
is
usually
right.
in here, though. No, I give Knicks credit because Knicks is usually in here and supporting and all. Like, I didn't want Knicks to leave. Like, Knicks was cool. But like the whole
But he's
time,
mad about the game.
the whole time he been talking political stuff in there that I ain't even been addressing and all that. I saw Joe talking about it.
I think that's what
But
he
like,
got mad.
I saw Joe say that, like, no political.
Is he mad because
Yeah.
of LeBron and politics? We're not talking about them damn politics right now.
Yeah, I think that's what got him mad, Kid
Gotcha.
Joe.
Yeah,
He
politics.
realized
We'll do politics in the Discord. Politics on YouTube and Playback. Fuck that. I'll talk politics with you. If you want to have fun with politics, I love politics. But I'm not going to do it on where y'all make your money at. This is where y'all make your money at.
Man, we in here
Sports,
talking about
man. I don't care about
No, because you can talk politics and sports.
No,
You can, but not here. This is not the
here,
show
like-
for it.
Yeah, that's why I said where y'all make
YouTube,
your
man.
money at. This is where y'all make your money.
Yeah.
This is We Talk Mavericks, because truthfully, there's a lot of politics with the Mavericks that I don't like.
That's
Truthfully,
true.
that's why I get mad all the
Yeah.
time. There's a lot of politics with the damn Mavericks I don't like.
Yeah.
Anyways, my
Well,
question
well,
to Kid, you guys, because we're going
Yeah.
2 questions for Kid. I'm going to say my
Go ahead,
question.
I'm sorry.
My question would be, the rumors or people said that in Milwaukee, when you were coaching, after the first year you did really well defensively, and following that your defense was figured out by other coaches. Now, when you started here, you did really well your first year, but it seems like the defense has really fallen off since. What would you say to those critics?
well, you got to understand, Div, that our defense is set the way it is, and we just need guys out there who's willing to understand and play hard on our defense. I'm not here to bash our guys. We're going to try hard out there. I know the guys are going to try hard, but I got to put those guys in there that are willing to play the defense.
So, follow-up question: are you saying that your players like Luka aren't playing defense and Kyrie?
Div, I need you to understand. I need you to understand that Luka Kyrie is above exemption. They can do whatever the hell they want on their court. And as a coach who loves his players, I'm going to allow them to. I'm not here to punish our guys. I'm here to encourage our guys. That is my job. I was fired because I was rough on our players. I'm not going to get fired again because I was rough on our players.
We should have
Somebody's
recorded
gonna like
that,
me.
y'all, and sent it in.
Somebody's
Man,
gonna
that
like
really
it.
sounded like Jason Kidd.
Somebody's gonna like
I
it.
know.
Yeah, we
That's
should
how
have
kids
recorded
talk.
that.
He does talk like that, though, man.
I can do kids. I
Make
can
sure
do
you throw a
kids.
reference. You got to throw some stupid reference in there too, though, like KFC or something like that. Something just out of nowhere, out of the blue. Like, hey man, I'm gonna go get him a bucket of Popeyes tonight, or that chicken sandwich from Popeyes. You know, I'll throw that in there, and then laugh, and nobody else laugh with you. I'm like, whoa, bro, that wasn't funny.
To do
He
kids, you
needs
have
to
to
fill
like,
the car.
you have to talk real relaxed and rest. Yeah.
No, I don't think they're doing a presser tonight, Gina Kim. I think they're probably bad. They're yelling.
Probably
at each other.
not.
I think they're yelling at each other.
Honestly, if they're not, then I have a problem.
Kids getting everybody Papa John's
I
tonight.
don't know, dude. I mean, they normally
I
have
hear you,
it
Best Probably
handled by
yes. He
now.
probably is getting a pizza party. He said, "Everybody, I got something for you. A pizza party."
Yeah, everybody gets Papa John's tonight because I'm about to be canceled on the whole family.
If I'm Jason Kidd, honestly, fuck it. If legit, if I was Jason Kidd, I would literally go in there and be like, okay, guys, I understand y'all are trying y'all best. I understand y'all trying hard. But now, y'all about to make me lose my fucking job.
No, because then they're going to play bad.
How
Even
long?
worse. I think
I
they're
wanna
trying
know-
to get him fired.
How long after the game do y'all think Jason Kidd waits before he looks at social media?
What I'm wondering about is if we were told that Luka was keeping Dwight and Maxey here the whole time, and we just found out that he wasn't, how do we know that Luka's the one keeping
kid
Jason
around.
Kidd does.
Hey, Richard, I keep yelling that point now. Luka said
I'm
he
just
wanted a
asking.
new center for 3
Yeah.
years when everybody kept yelling at us and saying that it's Luka's fault, it's his boys. That's why Maxi Kleber and Dwight Powell standing. He made sure to say, I've been saying for 3 years, with Dwight Powell still on his team and Maxi Kleber, I've been asking for a center for 3 years. So
I think Luka likes to win bad enough to where he ain't studying this bullshit.
Cuban and them
Luka's
are
on enough winning teams. He knows what a winning team
Cuban
looks
is
like.
trying to get y'all to think that that's Luka and them boys.
Yep.
Man, when Maxi, hold on, let me keep it like this. When Maxi and Dwight were here and Boban was here, right? When you caught Luka doing personal things with a player, who you caught Luka playing personal things with? I ain't never seen Luka hanging around Maxi and Dwight. I have never seen Luka hanging around Maxi and Dwight. That's wild. But everybody tells me that's their best friend. Maxi, Dwight, and Josh Green are a little trio over there. I've never seen Luka Doncic hang over there with them.
Josh has commented that they hang out together.
But Luka wants them to stay.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Now I'm starting to question.
That's all I'm saying. I've never seen it, guys. I pay attention to stuff, not even just on the basketball court. I pay attention to emotions and what they're doing and how they interact, their facial expressions, what they saying to each other.
Luka is a young guy. He's probably younger than all of us. I mean,
yes.
And he's
he's a lot younger than me.
Yeah, he's a lot younger. I imagine probably 10 years younger than most of us.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Except for Div. Div's like his peer.
Hey, I was gonna say, you guys, one thing I don't get, like, why hasn't anyone asked Cuban or even the GM? Like, I don't understand how you hire the coach before the GM. And then I would ask Cuban, or not Cuban, Nico, are you able to change the coach? Or is that something you have to go through Cuban because he's the one that hired him? I'm amazed nobody's ever asked that question. It's just a curious question, right? Like, it's like you want to know who controls
I don't remember exactly what year it was. My mind don't work like that. King Mike can tell you. But Cuban got pissed off at ESPN, and he blocked all their asses.
Yep.
And for the whole year, you couldn't get any reporter in.
Right now.
And after that,
Richard, I get that.
They
But
pretty
right
much
now,
kissed the ring.
Richard, I get that. But right now, even bad media is better than no media, right? For a team. So to me, I look at it like, if you're the owners and you're owning most of this, right? Most of the club, not Cuban. This is where I would ask those questions, right?
Hey, you might as well at this point, right?
Yeah, I don't know why not.
Well, why not? Hold up. Then if you can't grill Cuban, you can't grill Nico, and you can't grill Jason Kidd, why don't you go ask the new owners?
I'm waiting to see when the new owners come out and tell Cuban to take a flying flag. But he ain't got a pass no more.
I don't think he's going.
This is Larry, you've been saying it. I hope they care, but if they care, then this should be in the, I guess, in the good side, I guess, of getting Mark Cuban off the team, right? Like, if they care after saying this 2 times, then Mark Cuban should no longer be the governor, right?
I mean,
I agree with you on this. If they care, they will fire Kidd tonight. Like, legit, you have enough reason to fire Kidd tonight.
Yeah,
I don't think Kidd should be able to get away from the press conference tonight. That's bull.
That's what I'm saying. They don't care.
That's bull. That's real bull that he got away from the press conference tonight.
That's why I feel like they do not care.
Hey, you know what? Wait, you guys. You think they're gonna fire him?
I hope they do, man.
No.
Oh my God, maybe that's why they didn't do a presser. Damn, are we gonna wake up to some good news?
No, I promise you they're not. I would have put $50 on it right now.
Oh, Chris said the bench looked at him when he was chanting "Fire Jason Kidd" at the game.
I don't know. I wouldn't have to get.
No, on the in the comments it says the guy Chris that's fired Jason Kidd, dude. He said at the game when he was chanting it, no, the bench was checking him out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kidd Kidd because he's soft on players. The players are going to have his back, and I'm not happy with that.
That's what sucks.
I
I'm not
feel
happy
like
with that.
I feel like they would have had his back, but it gets to a point where he's a loser. You feel me? Like, bro, we got Luka and Kyrie. We didn't come here. I don't think PJ Washington came here to lose. They like, damn, we left
No.
Charlotte.
I don't.
We here to lose. We here to win now.
Yeah,
Daniel
they
Gafford,
were happy
it's
to
time to
be
win.
out of their
Kyrie Irving is
situations.
like Kyrie Irving is a winner, other than the beginning of Cleveland. You feel me? Like this, who wants to keep losing?
I dig that, but I'm gonna say this for PJ. And actually, no, there was something I wanted to ask you, but my phone keeps like trying to kick it. And this is me agreeing with your point. Name me the one person on this team that Luka has bought a personalized gift for that the Mavs have traded. And I will tell you the gift that he bought for the person. The person that loves horses, and he bought his horse. He made his horses his own personal Luka.
They got
You
cursed
know who
out.
that player is?
Who? Oh no, it's Dorian Finney-Smith, ain't it?
Dodo.
Yeah.
And hey, I love the move that Nico did right there. Dodo, it was at the end of his leg.
Yep.
Nico was able to see that Dodo was at the end of his leg. He made the move on Dodo.
Oh,
And-
hey,
Markieff
you
and a
Morris.
still
bad
got
contract.
fans wanting Dodo
Supposedly
back.
Markieff Morris and Jason Kidd supposedly yelled at their asses.
Y'all look at the playback chat. Dallas Mavs 777 just posted Brad Townsend reporting. It's been 30 minutes since apparently all the veteran players, including Markieff Morris, spoke up in the locker room after
That
the
means
game.
Kyrie as well.
Wow.
For
This
30
is
minutes.
So
Y'all
Luka,
see
if
that
Yeah,
today?
that's what I said. I just said it was.
So you're
I'm sorry,
telling me
So
it was
Kyrie,
Kid, Kai, and
Markieff.
Markieff Morris allegedly that was getting in their ass, and that's good. That's a good. When I say Luka not that type of leader yet, and that's fine. But somebody got to get in their asses.
Luka was throwing his fucking
no,
water bottle.
because kids should embarrass him. Fuck that. I don't care.
They
No,
need to get embarrassed. I'm agreeing with you, Larry.
you should have pulled them during the fucking game. After the game, you save credibility. You let them feel good. Hey guys, y'all fucking suck right now.
But
Get
Kai
off
should
my
have been
court.
pulled too. That's what I'm saying. Like you
I
can
don't
pull all
think-
them dudes and let the
Okay.
younger guys play.
So here's
How
the
do
problem,
you-
you
how
guys.
do you
Here's the
pre-
problem,
Kid,
Mr.
here's
Kid.
the
Hold
problem.
on. Here's the
Kid-
problem, you guys. Kid has not done that with THJ. He hasn't done it with,
Yeah.
with all these crappy players. All of a sudden, you're going to do it to a guy who can turn around and say, "You wait a minute. I got a 40-point
No,
triple
Div.
double, and you're not getting mad at this son of a
No,
bitch."
Div. No,
Like
Div,
that's
no.
what I mean. That's
On
the
top
issue.
of that-
It's not just Luka. He should have
You're
been
not
doing
understanding. He
it.
fussed at the whole team.
We're not saying it. We're not saying
Yeah.
just today. He should have been doing it. Like this
Right.
is
Well,
Yeah, he fussed at the whole team today. He should have been pulled everybody and treated them like trash. That's the kid that I wanted. Literally, there's stories of kids
the
during
Milwaukee
game
and Brooklyn
day
kid.
pulling
That's
them
the-
to the side.
Milwaukee and Brooklyn kid would have embarrassed folks.
I think what Div was trying to say is like he criticizes them in the media. Maybe he's kind of scolded them in the media. Does he do that in the locker room, or is he?
He don't scold them in the media. That's the problem.
He
Well,
scolded
the
them a few
Jason
times.
kid,
Yes,
I
he did.
remember
He
when
scolds Luka.
He told Luka he was
Yeah.
fat.
No,
He told Luka he was
when he
fat.
said with the defense, I need more effort on there. Every
Yeah.
time Luka messes up,
Okay.
he'll scold Luka on the low.
My bad.
We don't get to see what he does in the locker room. If he's not scolding him in the locker room, some of those players are like, you know what? We need some fire under us. Maybe this coach isn't giving it to them. You know, maybe that's why they're coming out flat in the third quarter. Maybe that's why they're coming out flat in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Well, put it
I
this
get
way,
what you're
too.
saying. My problem with what you say right now is it don't line up with the 7-game winning streak. The 7-game winning streak was literally them sucking the first two quarters
Larry Bly
and coming out blowing
Storm
teams
get
out
that
the
every
third
now
and fourth
and
quarter.
then.
True.
That's my problem with that. My problem is, but with Kid is, hey, you, I understand that you don't want to be seen as that bad guy anymore. You want to be seen as the nice guy, as a friendly guy. I get that. But as a parent, I have a 2-year-old. At times, you have to tell them, like King said, you're fucking up. You know what the fuck you're supposed to do. I don't care that you're 2 or not. You understand right from wrong to a certain degree. You know when you're doing wrong. Don't spit on your sister. Don't hit your sister. You know right from wrong well enough to know that this is bad. Kids should be able to do the same thing on the court with grown-ass men. Not just hide them on the bench, not just play Timmy less and less minutes over and over again till he finally gets down to 5 fucking minutes. No, you should be able to pull even Luka and be like, yo, you suck right now. Get on the bench. And tell him why the fuck you suck. And if you got to cuss and yell at him, like when Luka made that mistake and he wanted to throw water, Like
What if
Luca made
Larry?
that mistake. My bad.
What if when the Cuban hired Kidd, his exact words to Jason Kidd was, "You have one job: make Luca look good."
If that's what Cuban told Kid, then guess what? Kid will be the coach here for the next 15 years. Because
I'm
Luca
just
looked
saying.
damn good. They might be losing, but Luca looked fucking amazing right now.
And
I'm
Luca
just
will be
saying.
gone in 2 years.
No, because if that was the one thing that Cuban told Kid, and I'm pretty sure Cuban talked to Luca, then I'm pretty sure Luca and Kid is going to sit there happy and go lucky because Luca's right now done scored his 4th game and a loss with a 30-point plus triple double, looking fucking amazing. And everybody going to say it's poor Luca, you're on a bad team. But honestly, if you
Because he
keep it
had
real,
to.
Lucas fucking up on his own defensive rotation. And Kid should call Luca out on that. Lucas making his own fucking mistakes. Like a great example, once again, when he threw that water bottle, Luca, your head was down because you wanted a fucking foul. Instead of having your head up and
Yeah,
getting
but
Yeah.
an amazing rebound that you should have got.
Larry.
And that's the
Yes.
culture that a coach creates.
Yes, Pascal. I was gonna say I think we're agreeing with you, Larry. The thing is, only part is he should have already been yelling at Tim Hardaway and them beforehand when Luca was doing his job. That's the only part of it. Luca was busting his ass, so you can't then pull Luca at that point and say, I'm gonna call you out when you out there saying we got to support Tim Hardaway when he's doing dumb stuff early, and you should have pulled him over and said the same thing to him.
you're not holding people accountable,
you're
not playing them based on their performance. So then all of a sudden, when you go and bench a guy because he's not playing good, even if it's Luca, it looks weird because you haven't done that all year, right?
I get what you're saying. My statement was towards me. He said Cuban told him. I think Richard said Cuban told him to make Luca look good. If that's the case, then Luca's fucking happy. Because I'm pretty sure Luca, with Cuban take Luca down, like, yo, what type of coach you want? Oh, well, I like Jason Kidd when I was younger. Oh, and I want to coach as nice and easy on me. Because, Rich Carlisle was mean and rough around here. I want to coach really nice and player friendly.
Yeah, you
Luca's
know what?
fucking happy. And if
I'm
Luca's
not
happy,
sold.
then you have a problem.
I'll tell you right now, I'm not sold. I think the reason they got Kidd is because Luca trusts probably what's his name's opinion, the tall guy. Oh my God, brain dead. What's his name, man? The superstar we had before. Oh,
Tyson Chandler?
No, man.
No, he's talking about Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk,
and
yes.
no.
He probably listened to Dirk, and Dirk thinks highly of Kidd and all this crap, right? And he trusted these guys. He doesn't know nothing about Kidd, I bet.
No, Dirk literally said in the interview with All the Smoke, him and Luca is friendly, but they're not cool like that.
So
I don't know.
Dirk thought Luca was Dirk literally you go rewatch the All the Smoke interview.
Luka.
Dirk said I thought Luca was going to be okay at best. He had no athleticism.
So guys, I just got home.
He didn't think Luca was going to be Luca.
I just got home from the game. Never in my entire all the games I've had Mavs tickets since 2011. I have never heard more chants to fire Jason Kidd.
Wow, good.
People are saying the coach sucks.
Yes.
We want Rick. And I'm talking. I mean,
they were saying we want
Rick.
Rick.
Kid, we want Rick. Oh
no, we want Rick.
Oh.
I mean, and it's and I'm telling you, and I mean, when I'm looking at just when we were leaving the game, you hear just your standard, husband and wife walking out talking about how bad Jason Kidd sucks. No matter who you
Wow.
spoke, everyone was like, Jason Kidd sucks.
About time,
Thank you for this, Rob. This gives me hope.
I wonder if that's why Rick was talking to Romo and Dallas sports media and shit.
Yeah. I'm watching Noah Webb's video.
Made my night. I'm glad to hear that.
Are y'all watching this video with them walking to the locker room?
No, where are you watching?
I haven't seen it. It's in the chat.
It's on the chat.
Oh, let me see.
People got their head down, but that's what I'm saying. No, I don't care that your head is down.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
I was raised. I will admit, I come from a different generation. I swear to God, I came from the generation. I have a family member that wanted to send my nephew to football where I play football at. I told him, hey, no, you like your kids, treated softly. Bubble wraps around them. The coach that I played with that's still there, he fight kids in the locker room. No, not actual fist fight, but if you want a coach that's going to treat that coach, kid should be Cool, you yelled at them in the locker room and nobody can really hear it or understand what you said. We would have been walking to the locker room when I played football, getting cussed the fuck out the whole way. Being called all types of things, but a child of God. Like, no, that's what kids should have been doing. And that's my problem with kids. I understand where everybody say they want to fire a kid. I'm not on the bandwagon of firing a kid because I understand the team well enough to know they're not going to fire him right now. And the only way you're going to fire him if y'all don't make the playoffs.
If you were the GM, you wouldn't fire him right now?
I would.
No, I'm asking Larry. Would you fire him right now?
If I was a GM right now, no. And the only the only reason why is tell me who the coaches out there that can go get.
I don't care.
Anyone.
I don't care.
Anyone.
No, because 9 times out of 10,
Mark Jackson is one I go for sure.
The only reason why I say no, is because 99% of the time when you fire a coach, you hire the coach up under him. I don't care. I've seen Sweeney. I would literally rather go lay in a pit of lava with gasoline draws on and suffer than to watch Sweeney coach his team.
Yeah, no, he's trash, but that's why Kid wants him around. That's the point. These guys are all about job
I
security.
want to fire the whole regime, man.
Yeah, no, I'm with
You got a
you.
clean house.
So
Yeah,
Larry,
they're all bad. They all
Larry,
gotta
would
go.
you rather suffer through a play-in with Kid or Sweeney?
Kid.
Neither.
And the reason why is because y'all are getting.
Yeah, I might pick Kid, man. I might pick Kid.
I'm gonna pick Kid.
Sweeney was literally
Kid, man.
I would rather
Kid at all. Like no.
Hey, who remembers the kick on the well, they the Los Angeles Raiders now, but the Oakland Raiders back in the day, he had the longest field goal record originally. Not Vinny Testaverde, he played for the Patriots. But it was a kicker on the Los Angeles Raiders. He had the longest field goal. I would rather give him steel-toe boots and let him kick me in my nuts than let Sweeney coach my team.
Yeah, no, I'm not a. But that's the point, man. When they tried to get,
that happen.
but Larry, when they tried to get a vet coach, what did they do? They didn't have it. Why? Probably Kid didn't want him. I'm telling you, Kid didn't want the vet coach because then when he gets fired, he might take over his job.
Hold on, guys.
No, that coach is on the team.
Let me read this real quick. Dallas Mavs just posted. Brad Townsend tweeted. He said the first person that Rick Carlisle shook hands with after the game, new Mavericks governor Patrick Dumont.
Don't surprise me.
Don't call it a comeback.
You saying it don't surprise you that Rick Carlisle, the other coach, first person he's shaking hands with, is the governor of the new governor of the team that he doesn't even know?
Yeah, the reason why I say it don't surprise me, because if I was Rick, you let me walk away gracefully because you listened to your rookie star player. Fuck you, Mark. Fuck you, Kid. Fuck you, everybody. Fuck else. We beaten y'all twice. Ha ha. Nay, boo boo. You should have listened to me.
This team now too, though.
That's why I said it does surprise me. Rick Carlisle, I don't know why people are sleeping on the Pacers. Rick Carlisle now has a squad.
I don't even
No, people ain't sleeping on them. They know they're good.
No, people are sleeping on the Pacers.
Pacers are gonna
No, not beating us, not just beating us. You really have to think about it. You have Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam, Miles Turner. They got rid of their Tim Hardaway Jr., Buddy Hield. They got rid of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
surprised. Legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if Indiana was in the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't know who's going to be there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They have a Grayson Allen and what's his name that just destroyed us all night. He was getting under the basket. He was hitting threes. Like that guy killed us in the fourth.
That's what I'm saying. Like
it's about matchups. I'm telling you, it's all about matchups. Milwaukee does not want to see Indiana.
Yeah,
they do not want to see it. They're like, please stay away from them. Like it's about teams. Boston does not want to see Miami.
I could see Miami and Indiana.
No, I can see Boston. I can see Boston wanting Miami. I can see Boston wanting Miami.
I don't think they want Miami.
I'm gonna bet right now.
I don't think Miami has enough to stop Boston. I don't think Boston legit. Boston people like to fluff up Boston defense, but all you really have is Drew Holiday.
I got you. And I'm saying Boston. I know Boston on paper got the legit team and all that, and they got too much firepower and all. I'm still telling you, Boston don't want to see Miami.
Yeah,
I don't think Boston can beat. I don't think Boston can beat Indiana in a 7-game series. I would lay the lineup out for you.
I'm not
Just
betting
like
against
when we were
Boston,
talking
but
about.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Pacers beat them.
I think the Pacers are going to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. So I'm going to mark it down.
It's about their defense.
I would have
It's
taken that
all
bet.
about their defense.
Nah,
Hold
guys,
up, hold up.
They
Div,
remind me of
Div,
Sacramento Kings.
hold up, Div. What Div? Div,
No,
they
they're
said they're
not
going to
even
go to the Eastern
close.
Conference Finals. What? Tyrese Halliburton going to get to the Eastern Conference Finals? What?
No, I said
No,
that
I know.
don't
I'm saying
believe
they
in them
saying it,
because of
Div.
their defense.
They
That's the
saying
only
it.
reason.
I'm saying I'm not even saying it. Larry and Pasquale just said
I
they think
say
Tyrese
it.
Halliburton goes to the Eastern Conference
I
Finals.
think they are.
And the reason why I say that is because people say their defense, but you got to say what it gets slowed down to half court offense. Miles Turner is good enough. Pascal Siakam is good enough. Tyrese Halliburton, if you really look at it, Tyrese Halliburton in half court offense doesn't get blown by. Tyrese Halliburton is good enough to stick in front of somebody. The Pacers are good enough now. They needed Pascal. I don't know why in the hell nobody else gave up the picks for Pascal besides Indiana. I would have never done that. If I was another team in the East, I would have done it. I would have thrown all my first round. My bad.
Because he's a free agent at the end of the year, Larry. Is why they didn't do it.
I think the Pacers are on pace right now to be the Kings of last year and make a better run in the Eastern Conference. Like
I
it's
think
just
the
the
Pacers are
pace they
better than
play
the
with. The pace they play with is unbelievable. Yeah, I mean,
The difference between the Pacers and the Kings is the Kings relies on Sabonis. People love to bring up God dang,
and they
what's
got
that point guard name? I
Siakam,
can't think of him.
and they have Siakam, who's
Yeah, Siakam makes them better than what the Kings are. They can rely on Siakam and Miles Turner to go get buckets.
Miles Turner. So he does everything. So it's just so difficult right now to do. Oh, he's just if they keep fire like this, you're gonna see them in the Eastern Conference Finals. Mark it.
King would tell you, I wanted Miles Turner over God dang it, he plays for Portland now. DeAndre Ayton. I wanted Miles Turner. I argued for Miles Turner. I was down the hill of Miles Turner. And the reason why Miles Turner is a great player, it's just he had coaches that try to play him at power forward. He's not a power forward. He's a center. He's a center that can attack the basket, he can get you rebounds, and he can shoot a three. Stop trying to put him at power forward.
Yep, and he's gonna stretch the floor in this league right now, where you're just everybody's stretching the floor as we go down the stretch. People getting tired. It's gonna be a wild run.
Imagine a lineup. Legit. You just gave away 2 to 3 first round picks this summer. Imagine a lineup where you had Derek Lively and Miles Turner together. You can let Miles Turner start. I was originally on the bandwagon letting Derek Lively start. But if you had Miles Turner and Derek Lively, no, my God. You can play that, everybody sit in the corner and Miles Turner be wide open and he can still hit a three. Derek Lively still needs a year or two before he's able to do that. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm not trying to take over.
No, you fine. I'm just waiting for Rel.
Rel might not come on.
They don't need him quitting now.
Rel said he's stuck in traffic right now.
That surprised me.
No,
he was at work.
I'm impressed that the damn people at the game actually are booing or saying something. I'm shocked by that.
This is the first game I've been to where I
Let's
actually
go,
heard people
Jokic.
booing.
That's
I
excellent.
mean, I was shocked. People were booing.
That's excellent. Finally.
No. Phoenix let Denver catch up.
Phoenix
You should have never did that.
Phoenix is trash in the clutch.
Yes, they
I would have jacket threes right now, but
Phoenix is
I
a
don't
terrible
want
fourth quarter team. They're the worst fourth quarter team in the NBA.
Denver down by 6. I wouldn't want to risk that. You need KD to come alive if you want.
Who's better, the West or the East?
The West.
It depends. It
Yes,
depends
the
on how you look
West.
at it.
It's tight, man. It's tight. The
King,
competition is on another level. The past 2 years, we have seen the West go down to literally 3 games in the final days. I mean,
King, I have a
it's
question for you.
crazy.
If I told you
Well,
the Mavericks is going to beat every Western Conference team they play, they might lose to every Eastern Conference team, but they're going to beat every Western Conference team they play. Would you take that bet?
no. That's just. I mean, what is that? How many games you play against the East compared to the West? I don't know.
I don't know, but I feel and this is the part that bugs me about the Mavs. Even the seven
We'll
game win,
find out when we play
it
the
was mostly
Pistons.
against Western Conference teams. I don't know why the fuck we can't beat Eastern Conference teams.
I don't know why we can't either, but the West is better than the East. I think there are only 2 Eastern teams I think that'll be favored over damn near any Western team, and that's Boston and probably Milwaukee because of Giannis and them. Other than that, I don't think any other Eastern Conference team would
They
be a
got
favorite
Milwaukee
against any
losing to the
West.
Warriors tomorrow.
They don't.
This is
I don't think
hey,
there's any Eastern Conference team that'd be favored in the West in the finals.
this is who you looking at for the West: Golden State, Oklahoma, Denver, San Antonio, Utah, Sac, Rockets, Golden State. Okay, and in that lineup, the only team I see us losing to legit is Denver. But the problem is, who do you have also in that lineup? Miami. We can beat Detroit because, like everybody said,
Nah,
Monty Williams. I don't know what Monty Williams is doing right now. Monty Williams is. I don't know if he's trying to tear down the team or what, but Monty Williams is doing something atrocious to that Detroit team. Chicago is a toss-up game.
Who sits?
I don't have a pick for the Chicago. You got
Who sits?
Atlanta again. You
God,
got
touch the
Charlotte,
ball, man.
Miami, Detroit. Huh?
Huh? Who sits the Denver game? Is it going to be Luca or Jokic? Because I can't remember them matching up. I really can't. I mean, maybe the first in-season tournament game of the year, early in the year, but other than that, I can't remember the last time I seen Jokic or Luca face each other. So I feel like one of them's gonna
No,
rest that day.
they played against each other last time. They just played this year. I have to look at it, but I'm almost positive they played. Give me a second.
Stacking paper.
Have they played this year?
I don't think Cleveland would be favored over most of the Western Conference teams.
Detroit. I mean, Denver. The last time we played Denver, yeah, Jokic played. Luka and Jokic played. Jokic had 39 and 14. Luka had 34, 10 and 8. And your centers that game was Derek Lively, which I'm not going to knock him for because that's early. It was real early in the season during the play-in tournament. So the Mavericks was 4-1 at the time. You had Derek Lively playing center, and you had Powell playing center. With Grant Williams giving you, okay, Grant Williams said okay. Well, no, he shot 4-10 field goals, but he had 3 or 7 from the three. I don't know, man. Like I said, I can see the Mavericks winning out against the West because that's the way they play. If I look at most of the wins are against the West. I don't know why the hell we can't beat the Eastern Conference. And it's starting to bother me because you're losing against lesser teams.
I'm scared that teams are really starting to get our mark because I have to say again, in these, we're 1-5 right now in the last 6 games, and I'm pretty certain that all these teams are hitting above their season average at 3-point. There's something about the 3-point line that we just can't defend, and that's coaching, man. So I don't know. I
That's
mean,
the crazy thing.
I agree with you, Larry.
Kid
But I just feel like teams have our number right now on the 3-point line.
But
They're
that's
just gonna launch
that's
it.
the,
They're just
maybe
gonna
the
launch
fact
it.
that kid coached Milwaukee and New Jersey both in the East, so all the Eastern Conference teams have got more experience playing kids gimmicks. I mean, I don't know that.
Maybe that's it.
I'm throwing
I
that
don't.
out there. I mean, I don't know that.
I don't know that. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say my problem with our rotations for the 3 years. If I go back and I watch these games, and it's literally just guys not going out there contesting. You're
Either
letting wide open threes happen.
either TGK or Raylan King, y'all need to get try to get what's his name, film study up on here that breaks down the defense, because man, he had a really great video in that Cavaliers game about how uh, uh, Derek Lively's just falling way too down in the zone under the basket in transition instead of coming up to the 3-point line to contend. And I don't think that's just on D Live. I think that's on other players. And I think and he said that's coaching. I don't know
And
if you guys seen that video.
I saw
I
I
thought his name was
I did
Awful
see one of
Coaching.
the
I
other
know who
ones.
you're talking about.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
I
Awful
saw one of
Coaching,
the
the
other ones
angry
because
guy. He
they
funny as
pointed out
hell too.
Josh Green, where they were saying whenever there's a pick, Josh Green is running on the outside trying to come around, and he's
Yeah,
always
that's awful.
yeah. And so,
Yeah.
and
That's
once again,
awful.
that's coaching. That's coaching.
You
You
got to tell
gotta
them
you
to
gotta
fight
have
through picks, man. Like
yeah
Grayson Allen just fought
yeah.
through a pick.
Well, exactly.
Like
But
Grayson
see,
Allen
and
just
then,
fought through a pick.
but see, this is where, like I say, y'all think I'm disagreeing with y'all, but I'm actually agreeing with y'all. When I look at stuff like that, that's when I look at. Okay, I remember the kid from Brooklyn who made Paul Pierce, KG, and all of them run because they messed up plays. These are guys that he knew was going to be Hall of Famers, but he treated them like regular players. This is when I look at Milwaukee and I hear Kenyon Martin, what's his name, Giannis, oh boy, Chris Middleton say, "Hey, kid dogged us." But the thing that made me start being scared of kid was it last year when Luca went to the All Star Finals and Kid was there, or the first year the first year Kid was there, and Kid was at the All Star Finals game, and Giannis asked him, "So have Kid made you run?" And Kid was like, "Shh, don't talk to him about that." Like he don't want none of his old past being a mean head coach out there no more. He don't want to be that guy no more. And I don't know if that's the coach you need for
That's not who
Luca
we
right
need.
now.
That's not who we need. This game
He
today,
don't want to be that guy.
dog. Carlisle is out there running, hustling. You got to hustle if you're a coach. Carlisle is out there hustling. You know, reaching up to the referee saying, "My player did not make that foul." I mean, he's agitated. He's getting there. I'm surprised one time he didn't get a tech during the timeout.
It
And
seems to me like anger management might have neutered him, and not just because he got his anger under control.
he too passive.
That's
Oh no,
why I
that's
don't think
me.
it's anger management. I think legit. I don't think it's a book. I think it was the rumors about the way he was. Because
Exactly.
Larry Sanders Ben said how he was.
I
Like,
agree.
I think everybody heard that Coach Kidd used to be a demon and he changed his ways. Because you gotta
Hmm.
remember, he stopped coaching for like 2 years and then went to the Lakers and was a defensive assistant coach. And everybody was like, "Oh, he's so nice. He's so awesome." LeBron, oh yeah, I want him as my head coach because it's a coach that now he's not mad at y'all. He's not gonna tell y'all wrong. He's gonna let y'all do what y'all want to do, and he's gonna be very cool and chill, and he's gonna work with you.
I hear what you're saying, Big J, and I want to ask everybody if you were watching the Bali Sports stream tonight. Did you see some worry in kids' eyes tonight? And now they're having no press conference. I saw some worry multiple times in kids' eyes for the first time. Like the guy finally showed emotion. Like I don't know if everybody was watching that during certain points, but
But
Pasquale,
if that's the
it's
case, it
I
hope,
goes
think
back to the
Pasquale.
point.
I
he's
hope.
feeling some pressure now. I think he knows
All right,
his
Jamal
job is
Murray. I
on the
see you,
line.
Murray.
But it goes back to the point that I have a problem with. You only have a worry now because you allowed your players. You try to be so nice and so sweet to these guys. And I believe that in rough culture, but I don't believe there's no tough cultures no more. I just don't. I don't believe there are anymore. I think they're all gone.
You might be
I
right
think the
there.
NBA has eliminated that.
Spolstra down in
I
Miami. I
still
don't
don't.
think he's a play. Spolstra down in Miami. I don't think he's a just a player guy. I think he's just he's an X's and O's guy. Like I don't know. Maybe
I
you're
agree
right.
with that. I agree with
Spolstra.
that.
Guys,
Both of the X and the O's guy, but I don't think he's in
Spolstra
your
and
face. I'm fussing at you.
I
Yeah.
disagree. He's in your. Did you watch him and what's his name? Go at it right in front of the fans. Didn't give a shit. They were going right at it. He stood up for himself,
Who?
man, against the star player on Miami, Spolstra.
Ooh.
Who?
They
Which
almost
game?
threw punches.
I will go
When
back and
Spoelstra went,
rewatch it,
when
but I watched
Spoelstra went
most
back and
Miami
forth,
games.
You
when
didn't know
Spoelstra
that?
went back and forth with Jimmy
I
Butler.
think it was
Jimmy
Haslam.
Butler,
No, it was
man.
Jimmy Butler, and then Haslam got up and took his back and
Yeah.
said he was going to fight him and all that as well. It was Jimmy and Eric Spoelstra, and he was like, I'm not going to fight you and all that stuff because Eric Spoelstra was talking about fighting him and all that.
3-point game.
The reason why I say I don't believe Spoelstra's like that is because it's like I was talking about earlier. Pat Riley would allow the shit that Miami do anymore. Pat
I
Riley would
think
never allow you to cheat on the regular season. Maybe when I think of old school culture, I think of guys like that, but I don't see that no more in the league.
I
To
can't
me,
think of
Spoelstra is
anybody
an
else.
old-time
Ime
coach.
would be the closest.
No, because
We lost Larry.
They about to lose, and Joker not even having a good game.
Did we lose Larry?
Maybe.
Probably so.
Come on, Denver, win this damn game.
It was fun though.
Thank
At least
God.
Larry wasn't dunking on us.
Game. Boom. There you go. That's the guy that Lakers traded or got rid of. How stupid are you for Westbrook?
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
I don't know why my stuff keep kicking me out. I don't understand that.
It happens. It happens.
Cause I'm a Wi-Fi right now, like my actual house Wi-Fi. I pay AT&T a lot of money to have Wi-Fi.
So you ain't
Like
trying
a
to
very
go down
lot
to
of
the
money.
Waffle House, you know.
No, I pay AT&T quite a bit just for this Wi-Fi. Like, I don't know.
Larry, is it satellite based or is it wire based? Does it come with a wire in your house or satellite?
No, it's wire. It's wire. No, I don't play
You
that.
have an internet
Man,
problem.
get Comcast and quit playing, man. Going to cheap.
Right now, Mavericks. The Mavericks has more than.
Okay, here's a question. Who do you not want to face? Let's say the Mavericks get to the 6th seed. Who do you not want to face in the first round right now? My position is none.
Man, the Mavericks don't want to face nobody.
Yeah, I have to agree with Johnny.
I was going to say the same thing, Johnny.
I was going to say the same thing.
Right now, I don't want to see anybody.
Okay, right now.
Either you're gonna lose or you're gonna get destroyed.
What's the one team you're gonna get destroyed in a 7-game series where you're gonna get swept? What is the one team?
Denver would sweep Dallas.
I think it's more than one team right now.
Would sweep Dallas.
Yeah, Denver.
I think Minnesota would sweep them too. Like only team I think Dallas would have a chance against is OKC.
Yeah.
I don't think they got a chance against OKC.
I don't think so either because they'll start playing actually smart.
Nope. It looked good for that little run when we did destroy him.
I
But
get it, but I'm talking about if I had to pick one team out of, and this is out of
if
1
we
through
play
10.
OKC right now, though, like tomorrow, OKC beat the hell out of us.
It's true
Well,
because we also
King,
don't
I
know how
don't
we match
necessarily
up
agree
against
with
OKC don't really
everything
got
about
no real big
OKC's
man
coach,
like that. Like,
but he
They don't
is
got no
a
big
good
man,
coach.
Sim. But hey, Johnny B, Maxey healthy, so we're gonna play him anyway.
man,
Watch this call,
we
you guys.
play
That's
OKC
defense.
and they
He fell
started
on his own.
against OKC, we beat them.
But we not.
I'm not scared of OKC. I'm not scared of Minnesota.
Oh, KD.
Man, Minnesota.
See
I'm
that
scared of
defense, bro? That's defense.
I'm scared of Denver. I'm scared
If
of
we
Denver.
had a
I've
different
died
coach,
on that
I
hill. I'm
might
scared of
agree
Denver.
with
I'm
you.
more
So,
scared
Larry,
of
I'm
Minnesota
scared of
than I am of Denver. Like we play Denver good. Like I think Minnesota would annihilate us.
I don't think,
We
no,
never
because
matched up against
Minnesota,
them.
the only
Or
bad
Minnesota.
games we played one game against them, but the only bad
This is the
games we
best
played
team in the
against
West, man.
Minnesota
I don't care what
was
anybody
against
says.
was in the preseason. After that, we
Man,
played
we
Minnesota
got
good.
smacked by
What
them
Kevin Durant?
all
What Kevin
year.
Durant doing, man? Come on, KD.
Airballing.
Well, out of all those
He doesn't
teams,
want
I
that
think
ball.
OKC's got
He
the
doesn't
best
want that
coach
ball.
out of all of them.
Only team
There he is. There he is.
I would play Phoenix.
Defense.
Like I think we could beat them.
Oh, he made it. That's clutch.
One more stop. One more stop.
Oh no!
No, they ain't getting this stop. Jokic was go ahead and take over the game. Jamal, look, you see
Jamal Murray
Jokic,
game.
but see this is
Joker
this
done
is
gave the
different.
game to him. Joker having a bad game.
Two-man
It's Jamal
game.
Murray game.
No,
This is a
I get
two-man
what you're
game,
saying,
man.
but you see how Jokic led his team. He told everybody like, "Yo, space out, give Jamal Murray room."
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I need Luka to be able to do that.
AD.
Luka
Wow.
just sit in the corner.
4 seconds.
And that's my problem with Luka. Like,
all right, now
Jokic, he's like, all right, everybody move around, give space.
But come on, man. Look at this team. Let's be real. this is a team
4
that won't
seconds
have
to
like
go.
15 points from the bench or 10 points from the bench.
How much is that bench is giving him?
Are you saying Denver
I
doesn't
don't
have a
think.
bench?
No, Denver does not have a bench. Denver only goes like two guys deep into their bench. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, Denver does not use their bench.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's the whole thing about Denver.
They're a solid team, man. Top to bottom.
Denver bench right now giving you what 6, 9 plus 7 equals what?
Not 66.
15.
6, 9, and 7.
No, they're giving it's 2 points from Najee, 4 points from Watson. Jackson's giving you 3, and Braun is giving you 7.
Y'all have a good one.
Their bench is giving them nothing.
all right, Pasquale.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
buddy.
saying. Like Denver does not use their bench. That's how.
Hey-
That's their coaches.
Hey, King,
Their
is there a
coach don't
show
use their
tonight?
bench.
I don't know. Wait for real.
Okay.
Oh shit! Andrew Wiggins coming back to play.
Oh man,
Yeah.
he about to dominate.
Denver doesn't use their bench. Like that's the whole thing about Denver. They never use their bench, even when they won that ring last year.
Andrew Wiggins was gonna come back soon as it was time for them to play us. I knew it. I knew he was gonna come back.
He about to make that game winner. Joker in his moments. These are moments. MVP moments.
Yep.
Nope. Overtime. It looked like it was going to be good if Aaron Gordon didn't touch it.
Do you think it would have bounced in?
Why did he touch it though? Like I'd have let it at least try. You feel me? Like touching it.
It looked like it might bounce. Let's see. If it was, that's gonna be funny.
Let me see.
Well, you never know. You know what? You might be right. That might have bounced.
I wouldn't have touched it.
Damn, that.
I'd
No,
have
that's.
let it go. I'd still let it touch. It don't matter. You see what I'm saying? Him
Yeah, I know
touching
what
the
you're saying. It
ball.
wouldn't have mattered. You wouldn't know.
Let's see what else is
Remember, to agree with King, you gotta remember the he played for the Clippers now. They call him a robot. Old boy bounce took like Kawhi. Kawhi, amazing 3-point game winner, took like 4 bounces.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't dunk it back in. Like he didn't have time to do it. So I'd at least just let the bounce just happen and see what's going to happen.
My boy Rail said he ain't got time today.
She got a forehead for real.
I
don't know who that woman is.
I want to hear Rel rage on the coach.
Yeah, Rel said he's not doing it. They're not doing it.
I don't think he's gonna do it. Like what can you say about this game? The team didn't show up.
What can everyone
You don't
hear
have a bench.
What can everyone hear me?
Yeah, I get you, DB.
What?
Wait, Kirk Henderson said Coach Bud is a name you're hearing more and more.
I don't know,
They
man.
might-
I prefer the guy that what's his name? King said.
They
I
might
prefer
be
him
getting rid
over
of
Bud,
Jason
man.
Kidd, man.
You saying this the last game? Because he still haven't shown up, did he?
Hey, Jason Kidd. They asking Jason Kidd about rotations. He's talking about we still have 22 games.
He's talking right now?
Talking. Yeah. People are tweeting his interview.
Can you go back or no?
Dude.
No, they changed it. I think they took it off of TV. Like, yeah, I can't even go to it. It's done.
That's too bad.
Jason Kidd.
Man. Listen, I knew once Luka started getting mad, now they're gonna do something about Jason Kidd.
You think
I
so?
still don't think that. I
don't
so.
think they care what Luca thinks anymore, man.
No, I think they care what Luka thinks, but I don't think they're going to do something about Kidd.
Wait, did
I
we
think they're
try
going to try to get
everything
rid
on
of the players that he don't like.
Did we try everything on defense?
He said we tried.
Lucas
Saying we tried
basically
zone,
accepted
we tried switches.
accountability.
Nah.
He said coaches work hard.
Jason
So
Kidd
they're
just said
giving
we
the
tried
Luka said that?
everything on
Hold
the
up.
Yeah, I'm listening
on
to him right now.
defense.
Say it again.
That the coaches work hard every day. McMahon asked him if he had faith in the schemes, and he said yes. He don't look like he believes what he's saying.
So Brad Townsend has just said this is one of Kidd's longer interview sessions of the season.
Yeah.
He's spoken pretty passionately at times. That means, I'm gonna tell y'all what that means. You can't understand it. The new ownership was there shaking hands with Rick Carlisle. Jason Kidd is now officially on the hot seat. He's officially on the hot seat, guys. Brad Townsend, that's what he's trying to talk about as well, saying that he's had a longer interview process this time, because you know how Jason Kidd usually is. I think the owner said something to him. I think something's about to happen.
Pressure.
I hope you're right.
We're good.
Let's see
to disagree.
if Jason Kidd turns into some
Larry,
diamonds.
I'm telling you, I just pay attention and stuff. Why you think Brad Townsend said that?
No, I think Brad Townsend said. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is, and please hear me, because I know sometimes it sounds like I'm disagreeing. Well, I say we agree to disagree, but when I say that, I mean more along the lines of, I think Kidd knows, like, yo, this is making me look bad. And now Kidd done did the whole, oh, I'm in the locker room fussing at everybody. The media knows I'm fussing at everybody. So now the heat is going to go back to the players. Which
man.
I do have a problem with. I have a problem with the way our players are playing. But Kidd doing this now, I have a problem with, because you should have done this 2 years ago or a year ago.
I got you, but my thing is, why is Jason Kidd now treating the media like a real session today?
Because he needs to get another job.
No, because my thing is, and this is when I say it, my thing is, the reason why he's treating the media differently today is because now he can say, so y'all know that I fussed at my players. I got into their butts. I let them know everything that how I feel, and I'm trying. It's not because the owners got mad or the new owners that said something to him. It's now so he can shift the blame off him and point it back towards the players.
I feel you, but he's never done that before, though, Richard.
I don't,
Larry.
Hey,
I
you
don't
guys,
think
who's
Jason
been
Kidd's on the hot
watching
seat.
Allen play defense on Jamal, man? Don't tell me THJ is on the same level on defense. Whoever
Is
said
Jason
that
Kidd
was
on the
so
hot
wrong.
seat if he's still cracking jokes?
So I really think you got something against Tim Hardaway in real life.
Are you watching this guy's defense compared
No,
to
but I'm just saying,
THJ's?
like, that is the only person you ever.
Oh, absolutely not. I've done it to Powell. I've done it to Kleba. I've done it.
No, you do it to Kleba and THJ. No, I will have Johnny on that one. You do it to
Oh my God.
Kleba and THJ.
Hey, did I not do it to Powell like crazy?
Pause, and yes, you do. Pause. Jeez.
Pause.
But
But listen,
You
wild
Everyone,
crazy.
Kid is still
it's
saying our
only
offense is our defense.
Now he's back to saying our offense out. Yep. Well, this
No,
guy.
he said that last game. He said it last game.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying now he's back to doing that. He stopped doing that during the winning streak.
He says, and I'm half joking, and I'm half being serious.
Yeah.
Phoenix, man.
And the sad thing is, no BS. If he didn't say I'm half joking, he's partially right. Because your best offensive players, if they're not getting the foul calls they want, they don't play defense. So your offense is partially your defense. Because if your players are getting the calls that they want, then they're willing to play hard. And this is a shot to Luka. And if anybody got a problem with it, I'm going to be here for a little bit longer. Y'all can hop on and we can argue about how Luka's been bullshitting.
Yeah, pause. But he said,
he
said, hold up. Jason Kidd said Rome was built in a day again. He said that again for real. He didn't do that again. Can't say Rome wasn't built in a day one more time, man.
But the thing is, Rome made progress every year.
Damn,
Where's
we're
kids'
really about to
progress?
fall to 10th, man, like I predicted. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be in 10th after this game. Even after tomorrow, you won't be in 10th.
No, you'll be
I'm
in 9th
saying-
after tomorrow.
I'm talking about the overall what's going to happen. I didn't
But
mean like today.
this is a major game for the Suns if they win this game.
Yeah, if they win this game, but I don't think they will.
Shit, I think they are. I think they're about to win it.
I agree with you,
They
man.
have 8.
Grayson
They are about
Allen
6
had
now
to
with
cut
2. I
that
think they got it.
there.
I think Denver.
And if they get Denver has to get a 3 next. They
Yeah.
have to get a 3. If they don't get a 3, it's game over.
So Jason Kidd's gonna take 11 more games to figure out the rotations.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
I hope Jason Kidd not here 11 more games. Like,
Yes, sir.
if we gotta lose for him to be gone, so be it. We wasn't winning championship.
But if we go lose, Larry, Johnny, let's go on and lose and get us a good top 5 pick.
We're not getting no top.
We can't get a top 5 pick. It's too late for that.
We don't even qualify for a top.
I mean, it's
5.
not. No, it's not. No, you can still, as long as you get in the lottery, you can get a top 5 pick.
You and I both know that lottery shit is rigged. That's why they don't show. That's why they don't show the lottery live no more. Like they
I
used
can't
to.
argue with him on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with him either.
You got us
They used to
on
do the
that
lottery
one.
live. They don't even do the lottery live no more. They just say who won. Like, bro, I don't even think if we tanked, we wouldn't even win. We wouldn't even get a top 10 pick. I think they punish us for trying to do it 2 times in a row. I think I still go to New York.
So I'm scrolling through Twitter right now to see if I can see what people are talking about. And the other day I was listening to Slightly. I was slightly biased. It was like, yo, the problem with this team is, like, even during warm-ups, they're not really trying hard because Luka's even BS warm-ups. And now I'm watching Derek Jones Jr. do a 360. Is it between the legs? Yeah, it's between the 360 between the legs dunk during warm-ups. Instead of working on your shot to make sure your shot is ready.
You get them
Man, I've been
legs.
complaining about Dwight
then again,
Maxey
it's a
doing
10
that shit
seconds
for
flip.
about 5 years.
And look, the Phoenix.
It's less than 10 seconds, but still, why are you? It's warm-ups. Why are you doing fancy?
Can I be honest? I don't think that matters as much as everybody thinks, because at the end of the day, your coach makes decisions who plays and who doesn't, and he sets the culture by how he's going to coach.
Jones probably don't even know how much minutes
That's
he's
what
getting. Let him
matters.
have fun.
And if he's allowing that horsing around and all that bullshit, that's the coach.
Yes, that's where we're agreeing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all think I'm shooting at y'all sometimes. We're agreeing. You should know, hey, guys, why the fuck are y'all bullshitting?
He said KD ain't clutch.
Like, what? No, I've always been a fan of KD. I love KD. I just didn't think.
KD just said, what?
See what Marcel got
Was
to say.
it King saying that or what?
KD not.
KD airballed that one mid-range. I ain't seen them miss since. Oh, my
No, he haven't. This game, though, DV, don't act like they ain't the worst clutch team in the NBA. They beating y'all boys, the Nuggets.
Uh-oh.
I still don't want to see the Nuggets.
So I guess the Suns
is back.
I guess the Suns unstoppable, huh?
They beat the Nuggets.
No, I didn't. I'm not gonna say that.
Larry, I'm not even saying you. I'm just telling about people. That's what they tell me. The Nuggets unstoppable. I just seen the Suns beat them. So does that mean the Suns unstoppable?
Yeah, but here's what's that? What did he say, you guys? I hope they mentioned
I'm looking
about
for
the
it.
booing and the fans saying we want the other coach, whatever, Rick.
I'm looking for it, and I don't see rookie Derek Lively smooth East Bay dunk. I'm looking for people doing interviews on Twitter and watching Derek Lively do a between the legs dunk. I'm actually getting upset.
Uh-oh. You know it's bad if Nick Ansted saying fire Jason Kidd. Uh-oh. Stop.
Oh, did he say it today?
He said it in the video. Uh-oh. Stop. Uh-oh.
Tweedledee got to go. He said he got to go.
Hey, Nick. Hey, is Nick going to apologize to all the folks he said it wasn't time to before?
No, you know better than that.
Okay.
It's time.
Are any of us has been hollering it for a
Well,
while?
you guys think he's gonna get to ask a question of Kid?
They already asked.
No,
Oh, he
no, because
probably.
they're doing that.
After
They were
this?
doing their video. They were doing their video during the time Kid was doing interviews. Because I went to YouTube first to see if they were doing it on YouTube to watch the interviews.
Yeah, McMahon asked him a good question, but he gave a typical Jason Kidd bullshit answer.
Oh. The Mavericks, man. It's about that time. I'm glad everybody on the train. It's wild. That's awesome, man. The arena changing, man. That's what's up. Finally.
I just don't want them to keep one of the coaches from the current bench system. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want Sweeney, man.
I just want someone in here.
I'm gonna be real mad if it's Sweeney. Like the arena should keep booing. If they say Sweeney the coach, like just keep booing.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole problem. I really do see Sweeney still being the head coach. If that's the case, then I'd rather switch to football. I swear to God, I would start switching to football. If Sweeney become my head coach, I'm about to start what a combine already passed. Has the Senior Bowl happened?
Hey, Gina Kim, I can't be mad though, Gina Kim. Like, I'm not mad that I know it did take them years, but at least they finally here, right? It could have been never.
Frank, I don't think none of them are any good. I don't want any of them. They all gotta go.
So now Kid has another year. Now that the fans are on there, now it's another year for Kid. Because the ownership won't do shit.
I really do think Kid has. If the Mavs miss the playoffs this year, I think Kid is fired. I don't think nothing will save that. I don't think
Mavericks. If the Mavericks keep Jason Kidd next year, right?
No matter
what, and we don't make the playoffs, I might boycott watching the games. Real talk. I may not watch the games.
I can't do that.
I
My kid loves my kid loves
if Jason Kidd is still on the team, if they don't make the playoffs and they don't fire that man, I can't take this team seriously.
Okay, King, I'm going to ask you something.
Nick was cooking in that video.
I'm going to ask you something real quick, okay?
I'll be honest.
When we made the trades, what did you think we were going to do on this team?
I thought we had a good team, but then
but what were you saying? You were saying we could finish top 4, top 3.
But then we talked about the Jason Kidd part, and I was like,
right.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying is like, so if we thought the players that we added were such good additions, but what was the thing Kidd did? He pretty much destroyed them.
Yeah.
Because PJ. No, I'm not gonna say that because PJ's getting his minutes. You can say that for Larry.
Hold on.
Dib, hold on.
Save him all the time.
Larry, he's talking to me. Hold on, Larry. Jeez, Dib, finish your point.
My bad.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is that he first went with Gafford and he had a great game and PJ didn't, and then he started cutting down PJ's minutes a little bit, playing Gafford more until he had a bad game. And then it flipped because then PJ started having a good game and then he started playing PJ more and Gafford barely, right? So he's freaking these guys up, man. Like I just
did Josh Green.
And now, yeah, exactly. He's been doing this repeated. He
Yep.
did it to Jaden Hardy too, man. Like, let's be real here.
He's
Hardy
literally decided Jaden Hardy can't play anymore.
Up. Yeah.
Now,
let's not forget about C. Wood. Like, let's be honest here.
Kid, do we improve 5 games or 10 games? That's the real question.
Yeah, I just
Nick did not land his video.
I just hope we fire him right away. Like, I hope this was the game.
Said
I really hope.
The only reason why I jumped in is because I agree with Gafford. Kid is not playing the way Gafford's supposed to be played. But PJ minutes has been the way when you finally get a defender, he's playing PJ the way he's supposed to be played. That's the only reason why I said something. Because PJ minutes has really been damn near 30 minutes every game.
My issue mainly with
PJ
Kidd.
the number 3.
My issue with Kidd is his rotations.
Yes.
It's like it's like you have a team, so you're supposed to set guys up to be like the best rotations around each other. And he plays like rotations you're not supposed to play. Like the rotations, like you never play that unless guys in foul trouble and you absolutely gotta play that lineup. He will throw that out there and say, "Go ahead, guys, play this for 12 minutes straight."
King, tell me this, King. You know how Luka plays, you know how Kyrie plays. How does throwing THJ out there help if he's not hitting shots?
There you go
if he's not hitting shots, how does it help? How does it help them?
It out every time.
I'm just asking King. King,
Is that to just King? Is that to just King?
I'm asking King. If THJ is not hitting shots and you got Kyrie and Luka out there, how does he complement their game if he doesn't hit shots?
You can say that about
yeah, but I got you, Johnny. I got you. He doesn't complement their game. My biggest issue with Tim Hardaway Jr. though being out there, it's not even at the 10 minutes. He plays Tim with Maxi Kleber and just like Tim and other guys. Like it sets Tim up in wrong situations as well because Tim, you're like highlighting that he's not a good defender because you got Maxi and them out there. Like they're just picking on guys. And instead of making them look better, Jason Kidd does not do that. He doesn't hide your deficiencies.
And he did that with Powell.
Timmy out there with
he did it with Powell too, remember?
Yes, you should have Timmy out there with centers behind him. When you got Gafford or Lively in the game, that's when you should have Timmy on the wing and all that. Because you got somebody behind him that can help block behind him and all that.
Yeah.
But Jason Kidd would rather play Timmy with Maxi Kleber.
Yeah, I just don't get it. It's like that's his bench or something, and he thinks they're going to provide points.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh no, Frank!
What Johnny B is trying to say, is, and Div hate when I bring this up. Cool, Tim still provide space.
Yep, Frank.
No matter how you feel about it, Tim will forever provide space on this team.
I don't believe,
and that's the reason why Tim will forever. You can be mad about it.
This shooting,
you can hate it.
No, I'm not mad or hating it. I'm disagreeing with you, and the reason is because I've seen Tim get wide open shots and he's not hitting.
I agree.
He's leaving double.
I think y'all saying
double, not giving a shit if they know he's off.
Y'all both right, but it's like y'all not trying to hear the other at certain times. Div, I think you're hearing it more right now than Larry is on this situation. Larry, Timmy is there for the spacing. So was Maxi Kleber, right? Like they're both here for spacing so guys can honor their shots. They are in a slump right now where, like, remember Maxi wasn't trusting his shot and guys were just leaving him open, even though he's always been a trust. I remember 2 years ago, whatever, we made the West Conference Finals before it happened, and they were just leaving Maxi because Maxi was like, I can't do this. I'm not shooting the ball at all.
Yep.
Timmy's getting to a point now where it's like they don't believe Timmy's going to make a shot or do anything. He's just frustrated. So guys aren't even playing Timmy the same way as well. Even like you can see when guys' confidence is gone. Like,
and you leave them open. You cheat.
Yeah, you start to cheat
defense. But King, but even if they're on, don't they give up more than they score?
I mean, they do when they out there together. But I'm just saying, right now, I'm not even trying to like bash on top of their like defense not giving it up. I'm just saying, like, so we know Timmy can get hot at times, like we're saying. So even when they get on and all, he can get hot. Right now, he's off. So to play him beside a Maxi Kleber and all is like, you're doing nothing but just making him look like we just see him like a sore thumb. It's like, bro, you're trash because you can't do nothing and you're off right now. Your coach is putting you in the wrong position. Like, this is not going to make you look good. This is going to make you look bad.
Yep.
And instead of putting the guys together that can look good, he doesn't do that. That's my issue with Jay. Like I said, this team has enough talent where Maxi can play his right roles. Dwight can play his right, minutes. Timmy can play his right minutes. I feel like everybody can play their right minutes. For some reason, Jason Kidd is going against the grain and saying, I want to try something else. And we're going to force this square peg in this circle hole or whatever, man. Like, he's just trying to do it, and it's not working.
He wants his way. And I get, you know what? I'll give him this. I was going to say, I'll give Kidd this. I get his thinking in that if THA is not scoring from the bench, we see what scoring we get. Right, guys? It's embarrassing. Right. So I get that comment. But the point is, if he ain't scoring from the bench,
you got to try another way.
You got to try another way, which is why we're saying Jaden Hardy, right? Like, give that guy a run.
I get that, but then,
Larry,
I get that.
Don't give up on Tim. We're not even saying you got to give up. So let's stay on everybody's side right now. You don't got to give up on Tim. But while Tim is struggling like any other sport, you bring some, even baseball. If a dude is struggling, you play another dude or whatever, give him time away or whatever he got to do to get his brain together and then come back and get the role. But you don't want to lose what you need in that position while he's struggling.
And you know what the worst part is? This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing to THJ when you're doing what he's saying. Okay, just give me one. What I'm saying is, by doing what he's doing, let me just finish this point. By doing what he's doing, right? What he ends up doing is getting guys looking them off. They don't want to pass to him. Now you're making the players not like them, right? And getting frustrated with them. That doesn't help that guy's confidence. It makes it worse.
Yes. Okay, I get what y'all say, but in other sports, can't. I don't have a problem with you playing James Harden. Let's go with King. Let's go with King example. If I have a problem with my number 3 batter in baseball,
Move him
you
down.
either go drop him to the 9th position in batting, or you going to send him down to AA, AAA to get his confidence back up.
Yes.
Timmy is too long in the league to where you can drop him down to the NBA equivalent of AA, AAA.
Yes.
You can't drop him down to the. You can't drop him to the G League. So I get one. I'm not. I've never said don't play Hardy. That's never been my standpoint. I say what I think they're doing, but my standpoint has never been don't play Hardy. My thing is, even if you put Hardy in there, let's say Hardy goes on a crazy run. Let's say Hardy magically. Let's say you put Hardy in there, because what you could say Timmy been in a bad slump for the last 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
6 games.
No, it's probably been longer than that, but I'll give you that. Just go ahead. 6 games, yes, sir.
Okay, let's say he's been in a slump last 6 games. I don't think it's been longer than that because I think he had a 34-point game before then.
No, but not that was before. That was before the even winning streak and all that stuff. It was like January 29th or whatever I think it was. He was.
I thought that was during the winning streak.
No, during the winning streak he was a -1. Remember?
Okay, I could be wrong. I thought he had a 30-point game during there.
Crashed during the winning streak.
Yeah, he was bad, man. We were winning.
But the question becomes.
Yes. Go ahead. We can say 6 games. No, go ahead. Just say 6. That's fine.
The question becomes the rest of your players, and I'm the main person believing in hard coaching. It's the reason why I say I don't like this kid that we have right now. If everybody in the league wants soft coaching, if every player wants soft coaching in the league, you have to look at it. The moment you drop the person who was number 2 and 6th man of the year, all the other players in the league will be like, no, I don't want to play for that coach.
I got you, man. But at the same time, if it results in winning, I hear you. But that's on a team, a regular thing. If you're trying to win, it don't matter. Like that's you gotta you're doing what's right for your team to win, and you go out and have results. Then players are going to want to play for you because they want to win championships. That's when you get the recognition and the name as being a coach because you do the right things.
Exactly.
Rick Carlisle is a great example of a coach, and I'm not bashing Rick. Rick Carlisle is an example of a coach who's hard on his players. And actually, if you listen to it, Rick Carlisle is not even tough on the Indiana Pacers anymore. He's not. He's nice, Rick, now.
Well, he's got more players though.
Yeah, and they might get the
No, Rick went nice when he went over there. That's my thing. All these coaches have slowly moved over to I'm gonna be softer on players because that's how you keep jobs.
In general, because of the society and stuff. But that's
not all of them, though.
Not all of them, but I mean, he's right. They are getting softer. Like
I don't
even
think
the hardline guys know they have to change it a little bit.
I don't think Tyler, but you gotta. So when I say
they what play Tyler a bit rough on.
When I say they bitch Marcus Morrison on now, but hold on, he's gone now and all that to another team. They traded him after that. But hold on a second, I want to go to the original point because you made me almost forget. You're not supposed to have you good. You're not supposed to have a coach that's. I don't want a coach that's an asshole. You feel me? Like that's not what I'm asking for. I don't want a coach. You don't want to work for a guy that's like that either.
Right.
I want a guy that's stern, that can keep it real with me. That's a man that I respect.
Yes, Mark Jackson.
Yeah, I want a respectful coach
that
will hold me accountable. I hold him accountable too. Yes, I want to. You don't have to be a Stan Van Gundy. You can be a Jeff Van Gundy.
No, Jeff Van Gundy.
Like, you feel? Yes, I'm agreeing with you, Richard. That's what I'm saying. You don't. Stan is a different kind. Stan is the asshole kind.
Yeah.
He's too far. You don't need that. Like certain coaches where I don't want you to be where you don't care about the players at all, like a George Call. George Call got known as a good coach and all. He's an asshole. I don't want a George Call coach. I want a coach, like you said, Mark Jackson, that's gonna keep it real, pull me to the side, tell me what I'm doing wrong, not gonna lie to me. And
I think you can get into as a pair.
That's what you need. You need to go get a coach like that. I don't want nobody that's gonna treat my guys like ass. Well, they'll never do that because they got my guys back. So there'll never be guys that be doing that because they'll have my guys back. Like Mark Jackson had Steph Curry in them back when he was talking and all that back then. Like That's how you supposed to do it. And the issue is Jason Kidd right now is just lost.
And he's shown that he'll go and talk behind your back too, like with nothing to do with you anymore. When he's on another team, why are you doing that shit? That's bad personality.
We would love to
You can
have
say
Dak
that.
right now.
Hold up, Jim. I get what you're trying to say, but I want to bet you the Lakers called Kidd. Hey, you just came from a person that was our personal coach.
Right. So you
we
say
just
to them,
had him.
Yeah. So you say to them, listen, I'm not on your organization. I'm with Dallas, but I'm going to be straight up with you. I just didn't play him. I didn't think he was good enough. That's it. That's all you say. You don't start trashing saying he's horrible. He's horrible. He's horrible. And
Do you think the Nuggets respect Mike Malone?
No, because they was ready to fire Mike Malone. Mike Malone would have been gone if he didn't win that championship.
No, not the Nuggets organization. I'm sorry, Larry.
The players.
The Nuggets
My bad.
players, do you think they respect Mike Malone?
Hell yeah.
I think Mike Malone, please hear me. I'm not moving the goalpost. I swear to God. Please really hear me. I think his job is protected by Jokic and Jamal. I think them two will protect his job. Because Jokic would die on the hill for you saw Jokic brothers throw him in the air.
So I agree. But the question is still the question. Do you think the rest of the players, Joke and them got his back and all. Do you think the players on the team from the beginning to the end, all the way down to DeAndre Jordan, do you think they respect Mike Malone?
My statement would be, from the way it seems with the other players, no.
Damn. Okay.
I just think
I'm watching a different team then.
You can say that, but I think that if your top two players, because you got to think about it, if you really want to say that, all the other guys you want to name, his bench is literally only 3 guys, especially once it goes to the playoffs.
And then the guys are excited to go there to try to win a championship. Like I said, DeAndre Jordan at the end of the bench that's trying to win his championship now.
Jokic. But I'm agreeing with you, King. We're agreeing. Okay. Hear me. I promise you, we're agreeing.
Okay.
I think players like Jokic, Luka, yada yada, LeBron, name the best players you can see on that team. I think they can see those players and be like, okay, we can make it to the playoffs with these guys. We got it. I'm willing to go there for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I think these coaches who are willing, like Budenholzer is a good example. Budenholzer's job was protected over and over and over again by Giannis.
Yeah, but they never really respected he only kept his job for the championship.
Yeah, they were. And they wanted to get rid of him.
Let me
tell.
The organization wanted to get rid of him. And the reason why I say that is because when they was tired of Griffin got gone.
Yeah, when they were tired of Budenholzer was on the hot seat. He won a championship literally when he got fired.
Yeah.
But that's my thing.
Saved his ass one more year.
Giannis protected him. Hey yo, this is my coach. Giannis, this is my coach. Giannis protected him. That's my
I got
statement.
one for y'all to debate on. Marcel, the new talk show guy. He part of mass media, or is he? I ain't made up my mind about it yet.
He is. So to me, he is your alternative to Chat Sports, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like he is. I think I like his show better than Chat Sports. I feel like
I trust him a lot more than him.
If Chat Sports was legit, I feel like they'd be more like him.
Yeah, I agree with King.
So
he's got a way of keeping it all positive to their, to the rule there, but he's got a way to criticize but keep it positive.
Yes, he's keeping it real, but he's staying in that lane as far as that. Like I think he wants to represent the Mavericks at some point, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's fine. We need represent. Like I'm fine. I want him to represent, but he's doing it the right way, if that makes sense. Like he's still being real and not saying all this ridiculous like clickbait hype stuff and all that type of stuff. So I'm fine with him. I like him.
And my thing with I agree with King fully. Like there is a way to criticize where you can criticize someone and it's constructive
Still be
criticism.
respectful.
Constructive.
Yeah.
Amen, Larry. There you go.
Like And that's the flaw in today's society. And this is not political. I swear to fuck God, I don't give. We can do political in Discord, but on here, there's a way to be able to tell someone you're wrong and point out their flaws, and they can accept it. And he's trying to toe that line to where he can raise his platform up to where he can be allowed to fully be in those spaces. Now the question becomes: once you're allowed in those spaces, do you stay that way?
Yes, that's what I think too. I think he wants to stay in that space. So like we always make fun, jokes about Mark Cuban's never going to call us because we talk too much about him. You feel me? Like never. He'll be like hell no to them dudes. With him though, I think he wants to have a job with the Mavericks, which is cool. A lot of folks would want to have jobs with the Mavericks.
Hey, no, I wish him luck at it.
Yeah.
If you watch Isaac when he first got on the actual Mavericks media, they kept checking him like, yo, these are things you can't talk about. And some of it was just by trading players. He was like, no, you can't talk about that. No, we're not allowed to talk about that. Isaac need to read a robot.
I wonder what he'll do when that happens. That's the issue I always have with the Maverick media or ever being a part of like real Maverick media is that I don't want to be told what I can say and what I can't say. And I don't mean that in a way of like obviously being professional and respectful. I obviously know to do that. But like, don't tell me I can't tell the truth about the team if I'm covering the team. You feel what I'm saying? I don't ever want to be stuck in that circle. So that's why I don't want to work for Mark Cuban, because I know Mark Cuban won't allow me to say the truth.
I just don't see how somebody
And that's
with
my whole
20%
thing.
ownership still has that kind of leverage over his team. That's crazy.
Because he's the head of basketball operations.
Man, we had so many good coaches available this year before the year started.
No, okay, this is where I disagree at, because like y'all were talking about Mark Jackson. There's a reason why Mark Jackson wasn't hired.
Larry, hold on, Larry, 1 second. You can have the floor. I'm gonna keep this running probably maybe until what time is it? Maybe 20, 25 minutes at the most, and then I'm probably gonna stop it. But go ahead, Larry. So floor yours.
No, my thing is very simple. Like if you go through most of the list, there's a reason why Budenholzer wasn't rehired. There's a reason why Mark Jackson wasn't rehired. There's certain coaches I understand what people want to say. Are you gonna go get Nick Nurse? I can understand wanting to go get Nick Nurse. Then you gotta go ask your star player.
Udoka.
That's the problem that people even if you want, well, Ime had his own back.
Okay, but here's the thing: if I know,
I think Mark Jackson would have been fine anywhere other than California.
Here's where I'm different.
Then where is Mark Jackson? Why has Mark Jackson been hired anywhere?
If we wouldn't have had Jason Kidd, we could have got Udoka. Damn,
that's what I'm saying, man.
Rick Carlisle screwed us over, and I'm not even saying like a bad thing, because I mean the team firing you, you do what you do to them. But he screwed us over by telling them to get Jason Kidd. There were hella coaches available, just got available while Kidd was here.
If I fire you, I'm gonna assume you're salty at me because I just fired you.
Amen, Richard. Amen.
No way in hell I'm asking you for advice
for your replacement.
And guys, do you guys
way out the door.
Do you guys think that Kidd do you guys think he knew about Kidd's personality and the type of guy he is?
Yes, he was already having.
So that tells you.
Back in the day.
So that tells you he wants to ruin the franchise, man. He knew exactly what he was doing.
That's a different kid. That's a different kid.
Did you watch that video Kidd posted?
It was Rel that posted.
Oh, Rel posted. Did you watch it on Discord?
Yes. Hear me when I say that's a different kid. The kid that you're remembering, the kid that's an asshole, is not the kid we have now.
No, you're right. You're right, but I'm just saying it was so he just changed over the Lakers, but he still sabotages with either one of the kids.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like we shouldn't have got Jason Kidd, is what we're saying.
Yeah. Why go for damaged goods?
Jason Kidd, like, wow. We had Jamal Murray right there beside us.
Who's great?
Guys like Nick Nurse and Ume Udoka and all that available, and we can't get them now because we signed Jason Kidd.
No, I dig that, but Ime wasn't available during that time.
I know, but he may have been available. You feel what I'm saying? Like we would have been stuck in the Kidd saga. We stuck so we couldn't move when all those good coaches. When we grabbed Jason Kidd, all these good coaches started moving.
Technically, though, if Nico had the power, he could have said, "Well, that wasn't my coach.
Yeah,
I didn't hire him. I want to get this guy."
I get what y'all saying, and this is the thing that makes me.
He hadn't done that yet.
This is the thing that makes it sound like I'm defending Jason Kidd. when times I'm not trying to. Y'all have to remember during that time, Ime was seen as one of the best coaches still coaching for Boston.
I don't
He
like.
had all this. He had this crazy spat his second year at Boston.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't like the way the Mavs talk about this season.
Oh, I don't either.
I don't like the way they talk about the season. It's not even a bad way to talk about the season. They talk about the season like they're gonna win a championship.
Oh my God, man! When you read
Between
that,
Jason Kidd, Kyrie, like people just they talk like they're gonna win a championship. Like they keep saying June, and I'm like, yo, y'all keep talking about June. Like, what the hell? Y'all got this secret weapon or something that's coming up? Like, what is going on? Y'all really think y'all gonna win a championship?
read this comment, man. Read this
if you
comment.
ask
Jason
me
Kidd
why-
on the
if
map
you-
struggles. We got the personnel. This is a great test for us to go through a hard time in March because it only gets harder in April, May, and June. This is a great test to be tested in the sense if we're going to let go of the rope, or we're going to. I'm not going to read it all, but the point is that I would rebuttal this comment and say, so you're saying that Boston's doing a bad job?
No, that's not what he's saying.
Well, how does
if
that make
Boston-
sense? This statement makes no sense.
No, because your
Boston
team
hasn't had a
Boston-
struggle all year. They've been winning, cleaning up all year. You're telling me they're not prepared because they're winning? What kind of stupid shit is this? This is BS speak,
We're
man.
going through the same
This
struggle
is
that we did
BS
last
speak,
year
man.
right now. Why would Kid be talking about June?
Yeah,
you need to show us you can win now in March. You don't have a good track record of winning in March right now.
I get what y'all saying. I'm not.
Wasn't built that day.
That's why I say
This guy,
I feel
man.
like I have to defend Jason Kidd.
This guy's
I
a
don't want to.
douchebag, man.
The reason,
Oh my
the reason why
God.
your team is going to say that one, you're going to say as a head coach, I'm going to say that because I don't want my players to know that. Hey, I think y'all suck.
I mean, he said,
I think he should.
Larry, but you said, Larry, you know what? The thing,
Larry,
you go back and forth, Larry, with saying what's logical. No, listen. We're saying what's logical and then saying what's reasonable. What we're saying right now, yes, you're right. A coach should do that. You are right. You're right, Larry. What we're saying is Jason Kidd doesn't have a track record of doing that. He will call out shit and all that dumb stuff and say, hey, guys, we aren't ready. We don't play defense. Our offense, I don't have a defensive team. Our offense don't play it and all that stuff. But now he's talking about playing in June with the same track record?
Yeah, it's just stupid.
Okay.
There's no logic.
This is
And you know what? How does it look to the players,
I didn't
too?
say, okay, cool.
Go ahead, Larry.
The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because if you could go hook Luka, Kyrie up to a polygraph, they would tell you we believe 100% honestly that if we get to the playoffs, let me put a big if on it, that there's no team that can match up to them one-on-one offensively. That's the whole thing. The Mavs, you can say that's stupid, but honestly, you saw Luka by himself take what was supposed to be a championship team to 7 games.
You did, but I'm gonna tell you one other point, and I know Div's side, and I'm gonna tell you one other point, Larry. That year, that team, he took that team that far, right? How many games he win in the regular season?
I don't think he didn't hit 50. I think he crossed like 40 something.
Yeah, we did. We got the 50 wins.
We were not a bad team.
Hold up, pause. Y'all do know what game I'm talking. The season I'm talking about.
The Western
I
Conference
said Luka by himself. No, I said take a team to 7 games. You're talking about 6 games against the Warriors.
And the Clippers.
I'm talking about the Clippers.
Well, Rick Carlisle always winning 50.
Yeah.
Okay, I could be wrong. I'm not gonna say y'all are. I really do not remember us being 50-game win. Because I'm almost positive 40 games.
Look at Frank.
You know we were the 4th seed and all that, right? One of those years. You know, the first time we were the 7th seed. Second time we were the 4th seed. 4 against 5, right?
No, we were the 7th seed, and then the next one we were the 5th seed, but we didn't win 50 games. We won 42 games.
Well, 42
we were the 5th seed with 42 games. 42-30. I'm looking at it right now. Oh wait, no, that's the Western Conference Finals. Yeah, no, because the 2018 and 2019, you finished 14th. 2019 and 2020, you was the 7th seed and you won 43 games. The year after that,
how many games we lose though? Because I don't think that was a full season.
No, it wasn't. It was 40. It was 43-32.
Oh my God.
So that was. That's what.
Probably over 45,
So
probably. You probably went
yeah.
over 45 that year.
So the next season, you you went 42-30. The season after that, you went 52-30.
You went 50. The year we went to West Conference Finals, I know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's what when people when y'all feel like I'm disagreeing, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying no, y'all won 40 games, and that's what I'm saying. Luka feels like if you can get me in the playoffs and I have Kyrie, a number 2 star beside me now, yeah, we all feel like we can make a run.
But if I have a number 2 star beside me, should I just be winning 42 games?
I'm not saying you're wrong, and that's
No,
where it
I'm
feels
not
like
saying you're saying I'm wrong. I'm
I
just
think I'm
saying, should you
disagreeing.
be winning 40? So you think Luka's thinking I should be winning 40, 42 games in the regular season with another star beside me?
I think if you ask Luka right now, he did say it. Injuries are the reason why we're where we are.
Okay.
Because he kept saying it over and over again. We are where we are because we was all hurt. We are where we are because we're injured. We are where we are because da 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 da.
And now
That would be his argument.
So I hope we don't keep losing in a row because we ain't injured no more. We healthy.
I agree. I'm not. That's why I agree. But that's what the conversation will be. When Div was like, "Oh well, why would they say that?" It's literally because they would look at it and be like, "We are a playoff team. We're basically Miami. Just get us in the playoffs,
Okay,
and we can
so
beat anybody."
man, I hate to tell you,
Go
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying
I'm not saying it's right.
Miami playing
no,
like
I disagree.
Miami's coasting.
If you're a player
They're
and you're
struggling.
intelligent, if you're a player and you're intelligent and you hear your coach talk bullshit on the mic every time, eventually all the bullshit he talks, you're gonna tune him out because he's a bullshitter. If you're bullshitting, let's put it this way: if I'm talking to King and he's pretty good with me, right? But then I see him talking to other people and he's bullshitting them all the time. Eventually, I'm going to start questioning. Maybe he's bullshitting me too. So to me, that's not character in a coach. A coach that goes on that podium and if he doesn't want to throw you under the bus, he doesn't say shit that's bullshit, but he doesn't answer the question directly.
He says
to
it's
throw
on
you
me.
under the bus.
He says it's on me because it is on me. It's on me to make sure my team is ready. It's on me. If they're not playing right, it's on me.
Not this bullshit he did last year about we got to outscore everyone because the roster sucks. It's not me, it's the roster, right? Like that's how do you expect those bench guys that suck to play better for you or harder for you? If you're stabbing him in the back, even though you're right, it's still bullshit. That's not taking a bullet for him.
It's because
you mean them bitch guys that y'all got all rid of?
It's because he can do correct rotation stacking paper, but he deciding that we got to stay behind folks and make sure they get right and all that. So
that's all bullshit.
Oh no, damn!
I
Suns
get what y'all
won that game.
saying, but this is the reason why I'm saying this, and it feels like I have to defend this kid. And what I say, like, yo, don't the fuck up. King, am I defending Jason Kidd?
You say, are you what?
Am I defending Jason Kidd right now?
No, I don't feel like you defending Jason Kidd. You just trying to keep it real.
Okay. Do me a favor, put the pacifier back in your mouth when you old enough to watch basketball with the rest of the adults, and we can talk. When we're looking at this team, and I was a person who came out here and was like, oh, we were 4th to 6th seed before the season started with the roster we had. It took me realizing, oh, Grant Williams isn't the player that we all thought we was going to get. Boston was right.
No, we didn't all think he was all that.
I said me. I thought Grant Williams was the thing you need. You needed a person that's going to talk trash, a tough, roughneck type person that can hit threes and play defense for you. Grant Williams dropped off a cliff.
I don't. You
Grant
know
Williams.
The thing is, Larry, real talk. I don't even think Grant Williams dropped off a cliff. I think Jason Kidd put him in the wrong positions.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you this. I kept yelling while Grant Williams was here. Grant Williams is playing the 5 for us a bunch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell would you
play 4 and 5?
Lose weight to play the 5.
He's also played the 5, right? That's what he plays in all, right? He's playing 4 and 5 for us.
Yes.
Why the hell would you tell him to lose 20 pounds in the middle of the season?
That's so stupid.
Okay, and this is my statement.
At the beginning of the year, we all thought he was an upgrade. I'm back, y'all.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just seeing the final for that Suns game. Sorry, I was putting my son back down. He got up. Oh man, that hurts. The Suns beating the Nuggets. I'm just finding that out right now.
Yeah, that was the big game for them. They won.
Oh,
That's huge, man.
Huge.
We're looking. This is my thing for because this is why I say this is why I have a problem with the Mavericks organization. Y'all listen to everybody tell y'all what y'all supposed to do instead of sitting there deciding what you're supposed to do. And that's to not only the coach is up under that umbrella too, the owner, both Mark Cuban and the new owners, and the GM. So Nico too. Y'all listen to what the crowd is telling you instead of what you're supposed instead of you looking at your team and doing what you're supposed to do. Everybody kept saying, oh, the Mavs play too slow. Oh, the Mavs play too slow. Luka holds the ball too much.
Mm-hmm.
We got
No,
spoiled
that
for a
is your
while too, man. We were
like
locking
no,
into the
y'all should
playoffs every year. We got spoiled a little bit under Cuban. He never reached the echelon until we hit the until we finally won it. But we got a
Dirk,
little spoiled.
Dirk spoiled us all. It was
Yep.
Dirk Nowitzki. He spoiled us. That's why I'll run into a brick wall to support Dirk Nowitzki. Like I watched Dirk's whole career. I watched the ups and downs. I watched people try not to compare him to the other great power forwards. I watched them punk him. I watched all that stuff happen. All this happened during Cuban's watch, man. We didn't even win a title during Dirk's peak. We won it during his twilight.
Yep.
How about the Cuban
I don't
give
know if I
Dirk
say it
that
was his
last
twilight.
20% and
It wasn't his twilight, but he was done averaging 20 like 2 years later, Larry. How was it not his twilight? You know how that works? Not the peak when you start about to go down and all. He was on that side of the going down. That was the
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying
dropping after that. Every year after that, he dropped. Every year from the championship after
that
that,
was his last
Dirk
shot.
dropped.
He
He
went
won it
to
on his
lose
last
it.
shot. He said, I wasn't going to lose this one. It started dropping from that point on, and they couldn't get a number 2 beside Dirk. That second year with Vince Carter and all that, they went to the number 8 seed and gave the Spurs a run and all. Well, I think was Ellis there that year? I can't even remember, but they were fighting that year. Dirk
I don't think Ellis was there yet.
Dirk wasn't the
I
same.
think that's what they did trade for.
Dirk either way, it started going down that year. Like he's from that point on. That's all I'm saying. Dirk had already been MVP and all that stuff before then, where he could have been winning championships. He's a championship level player. Dirk got it at his last hoorah when his window was basically like a crack open. Dirk snuck in there and said, "No, I'm gonna get mine."
I get what you're saying, and the reason why I'm defending Dirk. Let me be fair. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm defending Dirk, and the reason why I say that is because I think the Rondo trade and the what is his name? He became crackhead. Lamar Odom. That hurt Dirk's twilight.
Yeah, but I'm just
Mavericks
saying,
made bad trades thinking that they were getting good players.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that was Dirk's twilight though. You're right. That was during Dirk's twilight. Is all I'm saying.
And I think where we're disagreeing is when Dirk's twilight started. That's what I think where we're disagreeing. Because I think instead of getting Rondo that year, and this is where you can blame Mark Cuban and Dirk Nowitzki, you go get Darren Williams.
But Dirk Nowitzki wasn't even the best player on that team that year. Like, I'm sorry, I
Darren,
don't want to say the best player. He wasn't even the highest scorer on the team that year.
For Darren Williams that year? No, Dirk
the year when he got Rondo.
Okay, I could be wrong.
Monte Ellis was the highest scorer that year.
I don't think Monte was there yet.
He was because it was Monte Ellis. It was Run DMC. They went and got Tyson Chandler, and when they got Rondo, they were going to try to win the championship that year.
I could be wrong. Like I said, maybe I'm misremembering that year incorrectly.
That was Dirk's twilight.
Because, okay, what year do you think Dirk twilight started?
After 2011. From 2000, basically from that, he was at that end point to start going downhill right there after 2011.
So my feeling is when you look at 2011, 12, I think it's like 13 to 14, they wasted those years.
Waste them. I agree with you, but that wasn't Dirk. They were looking for a guy that can take Dirk's spot. Dirk wasn't supposed to be the number 1 anymore. They were looking for him to be the number 2 and win championships.
and this is my statement. I think those next 3 years, because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure those next 3 years, the Mavericks with Dirk still finish in the top 5 seed.
They do. Yes, you're right. No,
And
hold
I
up.
think
No.
Dirk
No,
was still leading those
you're
teams.
wrong. No, you're wrong. Because I think after that, they kept getting like low seeds after that.
Okay, no, now I gotta look that up. I'm sorry. Because I'm almost positive. No, they didn't start getting low seeds until like 2016, 17.
I thought we was like the 8th seed or the 7th seed the year after the championship. When we lost OKC.
2011, you finished third. 20, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. 2011, let's say you did finish, because it says third in the Western Division.
I know that for 2011. I'm talking after 2011.
Yeah, okay. Fourth in the Western Division with 41-41. Okay, it's not saying you're seeding. That's probably where I'm
I
wrong.
think it was the 7th seed. That's what I'm saying. I think it was the 7th seed because they played OKC first round. OKC beat us.
I could be wrong. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I don't remember.
It also goes back to we were spoiled in that era, man. So our expectations.
No, I think
were really
we're
high.
all agreeing on that part.
Yeah.
Dirk was the constant 50 wins at the beginning. That's what I'm saying. It was like Dirk's last 50 win hoorah, like around that era where we won the championship. That's all I'm saying, Larry. Like Dirk was every year 50 wins. We started struggling to get 50 wins after that season.
I actually don't even know how to look up to the what's called. I really am trying because, like I said, I could be misremembering them because I will die on the hill that I'm a Dirk Nowitzki stan. There's a couple of players that I would say I die on the hill for. Dirk is one of them.
I'm a Dirk fan too. You know, and you know why I know. You know how I can double down and say things got tougher for Dirk. Because when I always say this, I watch when folks get surgeries. When you get hurt, you get hurt. Hurt is fine. Injuries, that all that stuff can happen. When you get under the knife, though, that means they altering something that can never be the same again. That year, after that championship, Dirk Nowitzki went and had knee surgery. When he had knee surgery, that was the downfall of Dirk. That was the first time he had surgery.
Look what Rick did.
And I don't remember that year, and I really don't know how to look it up.
What did you say?
What Rick did with older players, with Vince Carter and Dirk at the end of their primes.
Yep.
Versus
no, because then I'm gonna look at what Rick did with Rondo.
Well, what he's doing with the young team now, though, is what I'm saying. You know, he's just a better coach. Sorry, I'm just gonna. My problem with Rick is,
and I would die on the hill about my problem with Rick, is that he didn't know how to let the reins go. You was either gonna play Rick style or you wasn't. Rick, and that's the reason why I say Rick changed when he went to the Pacers, because he realized you fuck this over, you're not getting another job.
And he was also chasing another championship. You know what I'm saying? He reached the pinnacle, and he needed a reset. And I think the Mavericks need a reset right now with our coaching. So,
I mean, no, I don't think Rick was done being a coach, because Rick done been to what? Rick been before in the East. He went to 2 Eastern Conference Finals, right?
Well,
with the Pacers.
That's the only
team that hired him back.
He didn't. No, I thought he went with the Pacers. Didn't he coach Detroit before Larry Brown or whatever? Detroit. And then he gets to the Eastern Conference Finals, and then Larry Brown took him to the championship.
No, I'm just saying he was chasing with the Mavericks.
I'm not sure. I
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I thought it was Rick Carlisle. Then it was he went to the Indiana Pacers. Then he went to Dallas Mavericks. But either way, Rick Carlisle would have got another job.
The reason why I say Rick would have, and you're right about the city, because I'm looking at 2013.
Actually, 2001, he had a 610 winning percentage with Detroit. Then he had another 610 winning percentage with Detroit the next year.
Yeah,
then he had a 744 with Indiana.
I've always
537 with Indiana, 500, 427. Goes to Dallas, 610, 671, 695.
I've always said that Rick Carlisle. So my thing, I've always said Rick Carlisle was a better coach than Doc Rivers. When he had the list of best coaches of all time, and Doc was on there. I thought they should have Rick instead of Doc. I always thought Rick Carlisle was a better coach than Doc Rivers. So I think Rick Carlisle is a good as far as coaching. He's just stubborn as hell. His style was rubbing off wrong with the younger guys. I'm glad he's adjusting over there in Indiana, but it just wasn't working right then with Luka and all. So I don't know. I think it's switched off and all that, whatever he's doing now because of what happened in Dallas. But this Jason Kidd stuff does not work. He's trash.
Do y'all see Gina's comments?
No, they didn't. They didn't make it to. They didn't make it to the conference
finals. Okay.
No, I'm looking at it right now. They did have a 6-10 winners, 61% winner, but they only made it to the second round back to back.
Okay, second round.
Oh man, do you see Gina Kim's comments right now in the playback? She's talking about Grant Aspeth's reporting on Kidd. He's pulling the 2011 card right now. He's trying to save his job. He says Rome wasn't built in a day. 2011 wasn't built in a day, right? And so there's only a few of us in that locker room who have won on the highest level. And so it's for us to help these young men get through the tough time. Whoa, he pulled the 2011 card.
We tried everything. We switched the hit. We went zone
He's
sometimes.
worried,
Give them credit. It's about the rotations, not giving up corner threes, which you have been here. So we'll go back, look at the film, man.
Oh my gosh.
Well, at least at the end, he said, like, we'll go back and look at the film. Like, we giving up corner threes. Like, understand, like, nigga, your defensive style is fucking you up.
Hold on, Luka. Okay. Luka says
Not only corner threes.
Yeah, but Luka said on the message in the locker room after the loss, he said Luka said this. He said it was positivity. Marquise spoke, and he's always speaking and helping us a lot. A lot happens with me too, but he's the voice in the locker room, and we all listen to him. All right.
Yeah, because but this is my problem with what Luka said. Because Noah Weber, I don't know who he is, but he got the video of Luka in the locker room. He's like, Dallas Mavericks star Luka Doncic on communication and trust with his teammates. We're good. We're fine. Just on defensive end, we got to do something. Our coaches are doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm saying, like, Luka will protect Kidd.
Yeah, as you're supposed to. That's your teammate.
Yeah.
No, I said Kidd.
Yeah, that's your teammate.
You're not going to throw a coach under the bus while he's on your team.
He's your
You know what I
teammate,
mean?
bro. It's the same way. It's the same way Giannis was protecting Adrian Griffin, saying he went to my wedding and all that.
Because if I remember correctly, Giannis wanted Adrian Griffin gone too.
And
like
when he asked him about it, he said, "No, I ain't nothing to do with that. I just had Adrian Griffin my wedding." I wouldn't say that about my coach. I love my coach. That's what he said.
Okay, I could be wrong.
I'm telling you,
I'm looking at no, that's what I'm being wrong. But and the reason why, and then the reason why I said Rick Carlisle went to the Pacers is when he went to the Pacers that he became like, oh my God, everybody look at this great coach. Because right after the Pacers, he went to the Mavericks and then won a ring.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. Like then the Pacers was like, okay, we'll bring him back. And that's why I said Rick Carlisle knew he was on his last leg. If the Pacers wasn't going to bring him back, Rick Carlisle knew he was on his last leg.
Bro,
so Rick Carlisle is changing the style.
I just watched Adrian Griffin get fired as the number 2 seed for Doc Rivers.
Oh my gosh,
Rick Carlisle would have had a job.
30 plus games.
Rick Carlisle would have had himself a job.
I'm not denying that. With my team, yes. Rick Carlisle would have still sat here.
No, he had a job somewhere else too. I'm just telling you, Doc Rivers got a job. Doc Rivers, that same Doc Rivers.
Yes.
After all those 3-1 leads being demolished and all the teams saying that we don't do anything and all that, I've never heard a player say Rick Carlisle don't call any plays. But if he got hired after Adrian Griffin just got fired, I think Rick Carlisle would be okay with the job.
But you had the media switching up on Doc Rivers. Besides JJ Redick was down that hill. But the media is now like, oh, Doc Rivers actually coaching again. Doc Rivers, especially after that game they just won, whoever background that is, I don't want to start yelling.
The media doesn't like Rick. You think the media doesn't like Rick Carlisle? I don't know who that is.
No, I think the media likes Rick Carlisle. That's not my statement. My statement is
corner three is going over and over and over again. Shepard.
Can someone please mute the background?
All right, I got you.
Okay. My statement when it comes to Doc River is everybody had finally agreed, hey, you keep messing up way too much on the 3-1 leads. When he got rehired and the Bucks was still losing, everybody was like, we don't know why they hired Doc Rivers. Now that Doc Rivers have won a few games, oh, Doc Rivers, yeah, he was one of the best coaches in the league and everything else. I get what you're saying about Rick. I think Rick will always be able to get a. I think if Rick would have went somewhere else and not gotten Tyrese Halliburton, not gotten Pascal Siakam, not gotten Buddy Hield, not gotten Miles Turner, for some reason people don't want to recognize as one of the better centers in the league. Rick Carlisle will be looking like if I don't think people pay attention to like the Detroit Pistons. People are starting to say Monty Williams only took that job for money. He's a horrible coach.
Yeah, but Rick Carlisle
When Monty
has
Williams was considered
talent
one of the best coaches in the league.
But Rick Carlisle has talent that wasn't considered talent already. You feel what I'm saying? So it's the same thing they want Monty to do with Detroit. Detroit has talent, but Detroit's not doing nothing with the talent. Rick Carlisle's doing something. Like Indiana was just considered trash.
I think 9 or 8 times out of 10, Rick Carlisle's getting to the postseason, no matter what team.
Yeah, like you can't discredit a coach doing that. He's taking Indiana back to the playoffs. He left, came back, and now he's about to start taking them back to the playoffs again.
No, and that's where I know it sounds like I'm trashing Rick. I'm not trashing Rick. I'm saying the way his career ended with the Mavs left a bad stain on him. But because of how good of a coach he was in Indiana beforehand, they gave him another shot.
But
I don't think no other team would have gave him that same
But
shot.
his last thing with the Mavs, and I'm not even the biggest Rick fan, was taking the Clippers to 7 in the playoffs.
And not being able to get along with your star player.
And then they blamed that on Luka.
Do we have any data right now in that 7-game win streak that we just went on? How many bench points we had? And how many bench players played?
Not many points. We've been beating in like bench points almost every game, Pasquale. I remember from the stats that Ron read off.
Not in this losing streak, but in this.
In the win streak.
In the win streak. Yeah,
I think we weren't struggling as much because I know Gafford was going off, and Hardy was getting time. Remember?
Yeah.
So Hardy gave a couple points and all that. But during this losing streak,
Dwight Powell at one point.
Yeah, like during this losing streak though, we just been like horrible on the bench.
We need to go
7-game winning streak started there. Your bench. God dang it, I had it. So for the first game against Philly, your bench went and got you. Give me 2 more seconds. I legit almost have it. Minutes per game, points. There go that. So let me go here. I hate when
I just only bring this.
I could see it for them. Points right here. Box score.
The Pacers bench had 66 points against us tonight, and I'm just like, man, that's crazy.
And if Daniel Gafford didn't come in the game and start giving us what he gave us, we would have had even less than we had tonight. Like we didn't have much at all off the bench.
And that was the first lobs of the game that we saw, other than the first one from Luka to Lively early on. I mean, we kind of gone from that pick and roll game, that short roll. Like
during the first game, your bench gave you 37 points of that. During the next game against Brooklyn, what did your bench give you? Mavericks points. Your bench gave you 27 points against Brooklyn. Against New York. During that game, your bench gave you. It's not really easy to pull these up. I promise you guys, I'm not trying to make this difficult. I'd rather this be really easy. 28, 32 against New York. Against OKC, what did your bench give you? Your bench gave you. Oh well, OKC. Your bench actually went crazy. I don't know if it's count all that. It's literally 30 just from Gafford and Hardy by themselves.
I know that was after the trade, right?
Yeah, that was 30 just by Gafford and Hardy by themselves.
Yep.
Gafford got 19, Hardy got 11. Against Washington, your bench gave you. Your bench struggled. They gave you 22. What was the next game? San Antonio, what did your bench give you? In San Antonio, your bench got to 30, but it's an ugly 30. Hardy got you 13, but outside of that, Tim Hardaway, Lively came off the bench that game. Tim Hardaway and Lively got you 16.
It's interesting. Hardy gave us 13 points probably in the last time we saw him. How many minutes? That's crazy. I mean,
you want me to? Okay, give me a second. I'll give you that answer too.
But I'm just saying, it's not 66 points like this bench that just put up against us. We were out-coached, is my point.
And Hardy played 20 minutes. He had 13 seconds on top of that, but he gave you 20 minutes. He got you 13. If you want to compare Timmy got you 26 minutes. He got you 8. But if you look at the rest of the box score, Timmy kind of wins the rest of the box score. Well, he loses turnovers.
And tonight, DJJ, Maxey, and
DJJ earned his spot tonight. I will argue for DJJ, and because I was a DJJ supporter. DJ earned his minutes tonight.
Especially in the fourth. He had some good minutes, but I think it was King you brought up earlier. It was like Maxey, somebody else gave you 8 points in all those minutes combined. And then you're looking at Hardy coming off the bench, 20 minutes, 13 points. The last time we really saw him.
The sad thing is, on the last game of your winning streak, Luka and Kyrie individually, not even saying their points together, outscored your bench. Luka and Kyrie did it. Because your bench when it got you 19 plus 4 equals 23, 27. Kyrie in your last game against Phoenix when it got you 29. Luka when it got you 41. This bench has slowly been deteriorated every game.
Yeah, that sounds like numbers that Ginobili and Duncan were putting up. They had to carry their team. I mean, they had better coach, obviously, but.
Tim Hardaway in the next game which you lost against the Pacers. Well, not Timmy. Yeah, that's not what y'all care about. 11, 8 is 19 plus 3 is 22. 29 points. Kyrie equals your bench and Lucas surpassed your bench by themselves. Like your bench has literally slowly dwindled down.
That's good in
to where it's only your 2-star players. It's good in the playoffs. You could take that in the playoffs.
But you got to get a good seed in the playoffs.
But that's why Hardy, that still ain't gonna work because our bench is trash right now. Like we're gonna play like 8 players at least, and we saying we got 3 players. Josh Green is in the starting lineup. Who's gonna say? Is Derek Lively gonna guarantee us 20? What I'm saying is
Derek Lively
between them two, you might get.
Don't put that on the rookie.
Yeah, you feel me? Between them two, you might get 10 points, right? That's 2. That means 5. Today, what they get us today?
No, I'm saying that because you're right, and I feel bad that you're right.
So between them two, you could possibly get 10 points on the night, and I'm not even like knocking them. I'm just saying. So with that being said, that's 2 plus 3 guys off the bench is not going to score for you. That's 5 guys out of your 8 guys that don't score. You're going to basically say that Luka, Kyrie, and PJ Washington got to score all your points.
I'm really trying really hard to argue for Josh Green and Derek Lively right now. Okay, Josh Green, not Luka or Josh Green. Derek Lively has had a few games where he could go get you buckets.
No. I'm just saying there.
Hear me, King.
There could
Hear me.
still
I'm
be a
not disagreeing.
game where we could have games like this. You feel me? Like this could happen where we get this situation. There are games where you could do the other thing.
I don't want to sound like
I
a
agree.
Rick Carlisle stan. He got us the championship, and I always love him for that. And I don't want to sound like a Rick Carlisle stan. But he just embarrassed our coach.
Yeah.
With playing bench players against our starting five. And
But on the flip side, Rick Carlisle knows the weakness of your team.
Yes.
He shouldn't though. You shouldn't. You got a whole new coach.
You can say that, but no, he knows Luka's weakness.
Nah,
he can coach him.
Luka's a different player. Luka ain't played under him in years now. You should know different wrinkles in all of your systems so that Rick Carlisle doesn't know how to defend you. I.e., your boy Dirk Nowitzki changing his game after the We Believe Golden State Warriors.
Rick just
No, I get what you're saying. King, hear me. Because I'm not disagreeing what you're saying offensively. I'm saying defensively, Rick knows your players. Rick knows who Timmy is. Timmy's been there.
You're right.
Rick knows who Maxi Kleber is.
You're right.
He's been there. Yep. Rick knows who Luka is.
That's why all these players should
been there.
And his weaknesses.
That's what I'm saying. Rick can look at your team and be like, okay, guys, who? Actually, you just brought up the perfect example. The We Believe the We Believe Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why they won, and they said it out loud, Donnie coached us how to beat that team.
Yes. And
Donnie drilled us.
And then what happened
after we knew how to beat y'all.
What happened after
they
that?
got their ass smoked.
Now, I'm just saying with Dirk, what happened with Dirk's game after that? He changed his game, right?
No. Yes, I agree. That's why I'm not
saying that, guys, you change your philosophy. At this point, we shouldn't be worried about Rick Carlisle knowing our system still.
True. He put Dirk on the 3-point line, and I was like, Dirk's a great 3-point shooter, but man, he was.
At this point, we shouldn't. That's like, what was it? Steven Silas, was that last year? What he said was the year before when he asked. Well, that's the same rotation still since I've been there. Like, why are you still playing the same basketball? That's the thing I said with Jason Kidd. Like, I don't know what's changed since we got Jason Kidd. Like, we're still playing Rick Carlisle offense just with another player.
But that's where I say, and that's the reason why I give. Whether you say it's okay that Jason Kidd went and told them to go get Nico or not, that's where I think Jason Kidd will have another year because Nico will look at his boy and be like, next year, I'm going to have all these players gone. We have a new team. Nico has slowly given him a new. I'm not firing Nico because Nico's done what he's supposed to.
And then if they don't work together, though, so it's BS. So go ahead, Pascal. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, everybody's trying to match that Golden State Warriors run at the 3-point line. You're not. They want to change.
You say that, but Rick is getting close to do it.
But Luka can hit the 3, and he's improving his 3 game. But that's not his game. Put him in the post. Let him hit the basket. Let him hit the mid range. Let him. You don't just have to have him hit these 3s that are these big, the big highlights now because Steph Curry made them the highlights.
Kawhi Leonard,
you know what I'm saying?
Kevin Durant, they both of them are efficient shooting the 3 ball. They don't shoot a bunch of 3s though. A bunch of wild.
They're also taller than Luka.
They don't shoot a bunch of those wild ones.
No, I do believe Luka is not because people keep saying Luka's like 6'7". Luka's not 6'7" no more. You don't stop growing till you're 24 years old. Luka is
growing. No, he's gonna grow.
Last time I saw Luka in person, Luka at least has to be 6'9", and that's with shoes on.
I don't think he's 6'9" because LeBron's still taller than him.
Nah, I think Luka's 6'8".
LeBron got in the league, but you gotta remember they haven't updated LeBron height in years.
Yeah, they have.
LeBron got in the league when he was 18.
They had the height a few years ago when they gave Kevin Durant to 6'10". They changed Ben Simmons to 6'11", I think, and they changed Braun from 6'8" to 6'9" when he had to get the correct heights.
I think he's 6'8".
His athleticism alone, it doesn't matter. He's gonna look like a 6'7" player, but he's gonna hit it like a 6'10", 6'11" player.
It's just
My
nasty.
bad, King. Your show.
Nah, you good, Larry. I was about to end this soon, but I was gonna say it's just tiring, man. I'm just tired. I'm tired of questioning this. We shouldn't be had to sit here and question this, and we're not experts. You
I
feel me? Like,
think your question will be answered, and I keep saying this next year. People hate that answer, but I really think your question will be answered next year.
Nico, all I gotta say is I'm gonna finish this point with on my opinion on what you said earlier. If Nico says I want to hold on, give my boy another chance, right? Next year. And just because of it's his boy and all that, because of Nico. If Nico is deciding that, I want Nico fired along with the whole regime of the Dallas Mavericks. I want Nico Harrison gone. That's my word on it. I do not want Nico Harrison here. If he says he wants to keep Jason Kidd for another year, it does not make sense.
I agree.
It does not make sense.
Damn.
It does not
I
make
agree.
sense. I cannot trust in Nico because it's foolishness. Because all he's doing is getting us players for no reason. So we're cheering for Nico if Jason Kidd's not going to play, but Nico wants to keep Jason Kidd. So that doesn't make sense. So if he wants to keep Jason Kidd, I want Nico Harrison fired as well. We can start it all over again with the new regime, the new ownership and all, and they can just hire a GM that can hire a coach and make it like it's supposed to be done. But if like I said, if Nico wants Jason Kidd here because he's his boy, if that's the answer, because he's my boy and I owe him one, I want them both fired. And
King, you get finished on this because I got questions. I got a question on what you just asked. What God, you can finish on this. I get what you're saying, but if big quotation mark, big asterisk, capital letters, if Mark Cuban is still the head of basketball operations, do you really think Mark Cuban's gonna fire either Nico or Jason Kidd, or he's just gonna run it back with his two guys?
No, I don't think Mark Cuban is. And I want to make sure this is said as well. My statement is if Nico, I'm not disagreeing with you, Larry. My statement is though, if Nico decides that he's keeping Jason Kidd because he's his boy. Now, if Mark Cuban keeps Jason Kidd, that's a different story. We understand that. But if the reason why Nico says he has the power to fire, and they said you got all the power, and he say no, I'm not going to fire this guy because he's my homie and he deserves another chance, then I want him fired as well. And on that note, go ahead. You want to say something, Dave, real quick?
No, I totally agree.
Oh, Pasquale?
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Quick comment.
King, you said we may not be experts, but we see this game with clear eyes. With the team we love. Then clearer eyes than people in the national media market on ESPN. So we can give a better
honest opinion
rundown of what we're seeing. We see it with clearer eyes. We may not be experts, but we watch every game.
Yep, but we
feel
can't.
every game. We see it. We've been watching for years. These guys are no different from us. Stephen A. Smith and all those guys.
They're regular dudes with eyes.
They're just watching. They're not
They
playing.
watching.
They're just watching.
Yep.
As Kid would say.
That's all. That's all they do. So, like I said, but you're gonna always have people that like you. Gonna always have people that don't like you. Like there are folks that literally in our comments times and telling us that we're casuals and we don't watch the games when we literally have a playback channel that we sit here and literally me almost every time and watch the game with y'all. Bless you, Div, if that was you. And somebody sounded like he was sneezing or something, whoever the hell that was, but whatever. Thank y'all though for tonight. I know it was a long one, pause because we didn't do a post game show. I'm sorry, it wasn't worth it really, but Ro was running late as well. He was feeling under the weather a little bit as well. We'll be back on Thursday. I don't know what to expect, y'all. Like, I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to keep going. I don't know what this is going to lead towards. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing for real in the long run. But we'll be here. Thank you, everybody that was on the stage. Thank you, everybody that watched. Thank you, everybody on YouTube. Thank you, everybody on X, Twitch, Facebook, wherever y'all watch this. And I'll see y'all again on Thursday, man.